The Broni around at the time. Were you seeing any of them?
Oh,
okay.
Of course. The house, I built it with him.
Okay.
In the beginning, 1993, when he bought that place, it was a bush.
Okay.
And I was a kid. Oh, of course. Of course. It was just bush in Kwan. Right now, $1 million.
Right, nice.
Yeah, yeah.
But when you were with him, were you seeing Akosua, Serwaa, or the Broni around at the time? Were you seeing any of them?
Oh, yeah. Since Akosua, sometimes I even went to their house in Germany. I visited her, and when Calvin was a little
boy.
And the funny thing is, like, Akosua Serwaa was very instrumental for Oforiam Ponsa coming out.
Oh, okay.
Very, very instrumental. You know, the very day Lumba asked me that he wanted to do the song, I was not really sure, because 6 years I was waiting, and then I would just record my song, finish the song. I was taking it to the radio station to play, and the following day Lumba comes and said, "Stop playing it, and then let's go and record it abroad." I mean, I said, "Bruh, Charlie, I said, my bro."
How much it is waiting?
But Akosua Serwaa said something. Ofori, if your brother doesn't help you, I will help you. If she remembers it.
Okay.
Yeah, so she.
Okay.
Of course. The house, I built it with him.
Okay.
In the beginning, 1993, when he bought that place, it was a bush.
Okay.
And I was a kid. Oh, of course. Of course. It was just bush in Kwan. Right now, $1 million.
Right, nice.
Yeah, yeah.
But when you were with him, were you seeing Akosua, Serwaa, or the Broni around at the time? Were you seeing any of them?
Oh, yeah. Since Akosua, sometimes I even went to their house in Germany. I visited her, and when Calvin was a little
boy.
And the funny thing is, like, Akosua Serwaa was very instrumental for Oforiam Ponsa coming out.
Oh, okay.
Very, very instrumental. You know, the very day Lumba asked me that he wanted to do the song, I was not really sure, because 6 years I was waiting, and then I would just record my song, finish the song. I was taking it to the radio station to play, and the following day Lumba comes and said, "Stop playing it, and then let's go and record it abroad." I mean, I said, "Bruh, Charlie, I said, my bro."
How much it is waiting?
But Akosua Serwaa said something. Ofori, if your brother doesn't help you, I will help you. If she remembers it.
Okay.
Yeah, so she was very instrumental in
wow. So in this case, you are Team Akosua Serwaa?
Oh no, I don't have a team. I am Team Lumba. I want the best for his legacy. I want his name to stand up, even in death. And believe me, even in death, people can't compete with him when it comes to his songs. Nobody. Believe me.
Baby, na metiano. A down if you no twasso. Into Mubayano. Yaho na Lumba ne Nakwada Akosa. Umbehan Danubi. To Umbehan Sadanubi a hon tamohon and chair on. If you are no women, I be good. As a bin, I bear my banner. A lesson. Lumba Bashiano. Nakosaka. Lumba, no, I just say, you know, my down so bon, if you're no bon. It be fear here, the Lumba, a tea, then and quala, I could send in your aunt and make memma, my bow, name auntie, or say penny, and I know Sakitwa, Omiani Lumba, Cabomu, a young. And she actually, in a Lumba, mamma, Akosua, a buyer, or papa. Then I see cool and say, Papa, and one so ever can't only in a good time if you are any oil. Until the bayan say, I could sakura, show busy custom, or never map, Manana me, no, never baboy, and any Akosa, or we are a year program on the nearby. Until I tell Mona or Sema, may you have over the never child. I'm so ill or I could see our winning. Joda ko sese wa so be kire me sane ye ni ye nyina wo wo ntam ha ntim wa ko sese wa se ma me na on pass asen kan ha ma ye na me so oh na owura bi nso am no a e fere kufu o man kuma wuo de ono so afefa no nti esu mu ko do me okonya na damfu bi na asase wura no omoma akɔhye Serwaa ne ne yiri dum Lumba atwa asase ne ka akɔhye Serwaa ene yi sika sa mere dan se pon na bi asan se pon duonu enye etika bi asan ne ya tone esi bebe de dollar pepepe da bi na akɔhye Serwaa sane sika woni poti mu di twa ka ene omu akɔhwe asase no omu se maame ye kɔ na mja akɔhye ha de ye twa asase nyina kasa o wo de twa fa ma papa no no yi sika o se Serwaa le yi sika to me asase wo edi tua papa ne ka na me kuro no eye home papers no se maame mo yo bia me si na me se da me onua no wa bro kire me na me hwe ya na so nti wo de me hwe so am ya si ti pe making for ayi for plan mpo me ankasa o se maame wa fa plan ye fe na me ye nja eguda no ni esi ya akɔhye Serwaa di sika maame ame di twa ayi ka no se maame me kɔ na de be ka no me ya be so to mu ko ba ye ni ma si ma free ni ma kura si da no adu lente akɔhye Serwaa di nim aja ame dia me wo ho afa Lumba oba
6th July 2025 and 26 July 2025 near date of Niwu death. Cause of death in the but
your cause of death and so on.
And in now also any acute left ventricular failure. I don't know.
Okay.
Now, Oba former full name and qualification of medical practitioner certifying cause of death. Your friend no set ato specialist or your pathologist.
Okay.
Date of registration is 9th October in the 2025.
Okay.
Signature in full or name in full and mark duly witness of informant Kweku and Ponsa ASANTES. I know so much say informant relationship to the deceased. Sisters, son. Exactly. If on say yeah, nipa no since I no ni din e wo no o ma chere ni relationship to deceased no. Yes, sisters son and wo no. Now,
sister son no say daddy Lumba sisters
and Ponsa ASANTES no.
But you know daddy Lumba.
Daddy Lumba ba.
Okay.
Good. Now, Oba, I see place of burial, right name of cemetery and town. No say.
Okay.
Hana na me issue me the baby san same bi.
And you know they call. And you Germany, ni ma me wan. Into sometimes mon drink call sir. Was set your do Broni mu aba, almost almost setting up. Into akwa 50-50. No match rock caveat dey ahye ne din mu no. But caveat na Denise. What you say?
Denise dia.
Denise no na as a Kevin or the din share so Kevin so can be bisa. But say Denise no prep any change that Kevin. Say Kevin on Jimmy on no Troy and no ade ne din be yes me ma sign me na me gina hob. I didn't want na Denise so no ye penny e wa de so no or ba penny or say whatever penny. Na Kevin na try ka oba Denise mun dream so no ni asem no va checking.
I who said to sack Betty Samba catcher as a body with that cool.
And Sana watch and when I walk out to see a body need a call. I wish the requirement of the Eleno. I saw trade their body in the war. I saw trade your papa. Into requirement, no, mammy no certificate a chest or wire papa no. Photos near dear, mammy de fine. I saw trade a dear papa no. Almost left ventricles at the bend, a rich bank hospital. What I say, and only a dear papa, son of matro, or paper so. You see, papa, no way, or matro a quart. Which is American. And only walk out to see auntie, and one only the reason why I'm bound shows I'm some more cancer when you are going to my family room. That's my first matia. No more highlights all because body in the quart.
What did you
call him? What did you call it? It be so I never call anymore.
It could be by a walk into Cabri Bay, the Cobia to my country. What do you mean?
Only answer. And I didn't know my question. Okay, maybe a bush and no Phoebe or Dana question FS and whatever. I don't know. Let's see. Until no body in walk and only walk a bankrupt them say as a body in walk. I feel no they question what they are say what that any media I don't know, but I think that is the main point. The honey now. Until yes, but catch say forget about everything, all the argument, and let's have light on it. But in okay, you cock watch my cock walk say body in Jawa. If you what any Ghana police say to pack a transfer that court say or say body no walk. That's
I'm a crop. I say people shut up for coffee. Say a legend.
Yeah, because a letter I walk course is here. Yes, back in kind and they are a internet. So everybody, opa a DM this Bobeka or baby Sanibis say a paper and say yes, Lumba or New Chrome and a corn. Obeka say yes, a paper so here. We to cry inquiry. Everybody knows now. Almost many people. I think maybe more.
Why are they? Maybe say, and you know, you talk a cabin sent to him say body need a call. Or is somebody son or mature. But if they gonna crowd, the truth is to a funny knees lego or my baby to say and that, but a nipan shell. Exactly.
Son is suspect.
Lumba hino what in
show. Okay, everybody now but I say you find the body no. I say you find the body no. Because you who body now you who the coon on any idea what is going on. You need back everything we show. Computer never lie.
O ma shada ye sa famfo yi no ma akwade da bibia wo isi go ho ndu na wo
yes
yes
yes, that is it. Into the if I say me the mabo pata bi ho na me tutu me the flowers bi esi so na me gunsa Lumba na che we Lumba and you know mun beso bia be kofi ho no kofi oba kotu ye kwa ba kotu na nkan he ni say so ma kana no ahye say me catch and say wo ye be ka wan no ahye because this matter is beyond you. Also you meye but affair onti mi nje no na ode ani wo say omaye ni say obi anya ni hwe o ni mama China mwako ye first police station out chance ompie aboda mana no aboda o chance ompie na ma omudi jana no ompie da sana ni police boy beka aboda mana onti wo sha o hin ne manchene for don fa ne kwa sem free ani mini na no on from kwa sem free so Minija so opeso be say ye fense Peter Paradise so because tia no so on yina say Peter Paradise don nyonya
so o can say Peter Paradise say nko be she bi dey
on find pass say free wa say ne we be say Peter Paradise so be for so the church on the church say odun for kunfo ye hu be bi ofi on find pass say free because as I'm say clear the message is clear and Trobianim everything is clear and once I mean if Kevin and so back out now or support say no I want to see where they bury my father and I want to see what
can make it say aya bia woni ne din ko brebi and as we share the
but na no do munya botobeka at the right on beka a process here when all the documentation when the cash got on so this aka na dey say kweku Kristo mo ya wa do mo jeje scan ye kwetu as DLF na after appeal ni ma me we ni bibia we na e be din inside can the one obetia because odu omo ye ne boss payment in your send your salary ni ade omo de cabinet because am phone tie okra we
because omo de ma me say what time to
obi antie na wo kwa wo 60 sisi akohwe DLF nipa 13 etie 13 kra me no afi so amana ka 11 wo kra wo yetie wo the whole world tie wo 60 what I say now wo nya FM na whole FM station advert na nipa 3 etie wa eka bubro
because omo de atem omo didi ma atem ntina pa case da so
sana sa obi antie obi agi say nipa ba ko tie no okote say yedidi ma na obi hepu akọhọ kotie ntina omo de fa so say nkomo didi ma me atem na so ma mo woni me ni obia photo obia baby ote 9 people no security man kra ni photo baby ote obia fi address de obi bie na no bia no me okada for no okada bako 17 me ma me ensa fe ma mo nya djuma 2 days mo fa mo 2 days so omo nko buni nem kakra bi ana omo plan ensa kakra na ne ensa no ensa kese no ntwa kakra no fa mbesi so ma no that's obi obedi ma me na temo DFM bia de me no santo kwa de me amaje santo kwa so if that time na one anybody no bia ntimi ndi ma me na tem bia over me for 1 month in 1.5 months na me this I one in the toho me nyi obi a photo obi oyedwuma bia me obi a photo baby obi ate roman father na me ntimi nya ne photo kono kra ne ka me plan kakra ni ya ni video de abeto na fe we hu why steady ba onu me hu baby ote so ti kumasi ote akra ye ni baby ote why no criminal onu the only person me ntimi tracking omo maka nyina obi a
no di aye de
ka tracking na or pregnancy me tata na be 8 days when ntimi mpie enfifie ba ko or she house arrest when ntimi mpie ba ko so tin oh yeah because I would this akwa say no kan pesen ka your body henya kakra because person brands we nti obi anku no e wo de bi on trans no brands we asanyame na ekuno nti ka bibi kakra bi but when ompie opega oye onaka say so she jail or prison bibi otina e prison man
What the net that
oh yeah, prison. On time Tiffy was our Kotana baby for because Untimi 1 week I won't pay a car cramp and what it. Oh, or Tibaby for a faithful for no team. So no need fear back home, and Lumba and Phoebe baby, when you're done back on them anywhere. Oh, tete on him saying any baby, you know, when him say, yeah.
Oh, the Sheba Brebrel. Nayamawa Kwab. Asamaba. Wakani Hubio. Oh, the Sheba Brebrel. Nayamawa Kwaba.
Welcome to the Reason Show. Truth to power, we let the whole world know. From Asante man to Ghana we grow. This is the Reason Show. We speak truth to power, defend the good name of Asante man and Ghana. Forever we proclaim critical thinking, that's how we roll. Politics, tradition, development, all in one go. Asemaba, Wakani Hobio.
Welcome to the Reason Show. Asemaba. Yama busia fo nyina kwapa baby a otimi kabia mechiao na yama mu nyina mo ase yatena se ene shepherd no nsam wo ano hye ano den
Welcome to the Reason Show. Truth to power, we let the whole world know. From Asante
Yanchi abusia fo nyina ne mama kwapa emra the Reason Show so ene yatena se thank God it's Friday ene efiala ampaya edwa ewo ha sei.
Truth to power, defend the good name of Asante
na yanchi abusia fo nyina ye frem ode hye ba mo so mechia ma menim sam ho ye na ene ensam na no odene dad Lumba chiri ensem enya de a ebedwo ye bewuram de asase ye kan ye beka de asase ye kan ye betwetwere ho na hyebre ne nkrabia ene bekire abusia oba hye page ne ye frem ode hye ba na enra enkrata bi beto abonten so na yehwem krata ne mu ahwe dad Lumba ne mano edwo mo ho age letter of administration process ayekoso court eno ye one afei ensam bia epie free sa court document ni mo no eno so yemienu a yebebie niam bi so a kire mo na o hwan krata ni mu na o hwan nsam ewo mu a ebi ahomete pa na ayi wo ho mafia sikapa ye chia pa saso na ye nchia yes LC champon na comment position na kama nchia mo baby girl ye chia mo pa kito fosu hene ye mo akwa bampa so ba she page ni mai na ye bedin komo e wo ha sei ye bedin komo ene lawyer Moro Sampao ye ne bedin komo na no wo keka nsem bi ene ye ne bedin komo so state na she page mame dodo no ye bedin komo afa the justice system whereby asikafo bi take advantage of it nanu obeka say judges na gige bribe and yene ni bedin komo wono etoda menene ko but and yene ni bedin komo Sampao so stating fan same way look back echirasem what din komo bi but for the first time yene ni bedin komo page we so stating why enche kra sasuna mene lawyer dakon yebegye no so adwene free American laws system no as compared to marriage and its estate partition as busuya se obi awuo na chirasem yene lawyer dakon so bedin komo to stating ye from ode sheba shepherd ne mame na ene ye breni so now asem bia ye beka bia no ye pacho tie ne hye sese ba bia de na duru ekwo abusua no ye hwe se enya ne ma bebre no beba internet but yen soso no de yesese wo kato abonte bia ehu hia no ye de be brem why ye be fo ye kwan bia so ene abusua na kasa fi say me no kasa yi na no na Tupac wo ma ne nipa yi be ka kire se wo ma sie Tupac that Lumba e wo hen Islegon papa yi na be ka kire ye wo so ma sie no Islegon court nkrata so a ye yensa ka wa ha no kire ba bia ye sie that Lumba ye be wura ne nyina mu abusua no say no mo sifa asem no de aka no ye be gya ma wo na entro a ye di no manim akotwisam wo bidi amanfo de wo sika e di nsamfon ye be wuram eno achi ensamba akọ ne se oforiam ponsa wono nso ka asem bi nenne wote ase wo ho oforiam ponsa wo ho de monchia na mame ye be wura sansem ene afoforo nyina na ye wura ye wia ye wura o Poland Santehene wo Poland woni business community ni hia de wo no me de babrem wo ha sei nti wo de share page ni mame na yentoa so wo ha sei abusia me chia mo nyina enen sam no dos nti ye be koye nim uba wo de share page ni mame abi batano akwaba na yo Martin Amankwa on her films Proud Africa Martin ye da mo nyina mo ase pa cho mo share page ni mame na yenkoye nim me ba sisi ya
Asemaba wakane hubio ode shiba brebreu na yema wakwaba. Welcome to the Reason Show. Truth to power, we let the whole world know. From Asante man to Ghana we grow. This is the Reason Show. We speak truth to power, defend the good name of Asante man and Ghana. Forever we proclaim critical thinking. That's how we roll. Politics, tradition, development, all in one go. Asemaba wakane obio ode shiba brebre. Reside on all platforms, let the knowledge flow. Welcome to the Reason Show. Welcome to the Reason Show. Mind sharp like blade, truth we sow. Critical minds, we let it flow. Yema wakwaba, the Reason Show. Welcome to the Reason Show. This is the Reason Show with Odeshiba. Welcome to the Reason Show. Live on all social media platforms. We speak truth to power. Welcome. Asemaba wakane hubio ode shiba brebreu na yema wakwaba. Welcome to the Reason Show. Truth to power, we let the whole world know. From Asante man to Ghana we go.
Yes sir.
This is the Reason Show.
Yes sir. Fire. Yes sir.
We
yes
speak
sir.
truth to power, defend the good name of Asante man and Ghana. Forever we proclaim.
Yes sir.
Critical thinking. That's how
yes,
we
sir.
roll. Politics, tradition, development, all in one go.
Asemaba wakane hubio
ode shiba brebre.
Yes sir.
Live on all platforms, let the knowledge flow. Welcome
yes, sir.
to the Reason Show.
Welcome to the Reason Show.
Mind sharp like blade, truth we sow. Critical minds, we let it flow. Yes sir. The Reason Show.
Welcome to the Reason Show.
This is the Reason Show with
yes sir.
Odeshiba.
Yes sir.
Welcome to the Reason We speak truth.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We run the show. I mean, man selector, we run the show. The show cannot run away. Yes, sir. Okay, I will say, I'm be a kwapa. Yadamunya mwase. Baby, I'll tell me, Kabia Chalpa. Na, we defend the good name of any pa, Niyama Papa, and any principles. So we defend the good name of Nkofua Niyama Papa. And we speak truth to power. We speak truth to nonsense. I don't know you come for Tiasiano. Etimino say, and now Baba, we met in home kakra. Your friend Denise. You say what on about public. On one Kasako file letters of administration challenging was signing a caveat challenging Nimame our court of competent jurisdiction. Until say you better know come or then about public. Say say ni bibia no private view. Ti better know come. Na that the Lumba chirasem. Ya catch us Kofi to park. Or deceive Ghana for no. Papa ni deceive Ghanaians. Fi say enye Lumba nkwani ni pa we celebrate and say we icon we free. No. Now the bone of contention no amani probably challenged you see the authority and say ade enko na nipa ba ko wawu ade eche yesie no ha ade eche yesie no ha sei eti enya onwanwa as Ghana nti enya onwanwa say why what is wrong a day nipa bi disie it is a we nipa the rightful thinking person. Nasa would disaster which a bisa won say a day in corners a year Lumba ye so special e woni funu ho e de ade a ade ye twa ne hwene e de ayi Broni body na esiso na ade Lumba na so ayira na so ayira na this are questions aye bisa na oti kro na ogige enema say so ade dade Lumba ye twa ne tie firi so na e day na me se wo mudi sie ntia e de ade a na no ye tie say anamba kachere se dadu Lumba masie no owo Islegon mami Akosua Serwaa mu oni ba bia yesie ni kunu mami brempoma ode esuni a yawba country mu okonkranfo ho akobo na mane se omomoa no na ohwehwe ba bia yesie ni dehye ifi se to park ebusuani abeka kire wiase nyina se omo asie dadu Lumba wo Islegon otro force me dance ni wa bru chiti asem
Lumba no yankona anko ba bia yesie Lumba na ya na nsem binti ena ya na yempese ye den ye kire sansa de abusuan na yie na nkasa wa ama so ba ya ubebon kompon akohwe ba bia yesie Lumba yesie no wo Islegon wono ankasa fie ni yesie no Islegon wono ankasa fie ni yesie no sansa de abusuan na yie na nkasa wa ama so ba ya ubebon kompon akohwe ba bia yesie no Lumba yesie no wo Islegon
enti papa we cast asem we woni to park na nam ana to park so be confirm say Ghana for kra ya lucky afia so asnega ene wo ma ka dia betudwa say wo me dia betudwa bia wo sie dade Lumba na every 3 days ya ye trans ye hwehwe ne mamu ano mami Akosua say we dika file court to say open letters of administration a free court because on a surviving wife. And now why not the any say although Broni ya pesla one no see that Lumba another wife I say one no interest say opepa no be court to be challenge mami Akosua say there be onyo no nko na ye Lumba yire no so e ye Lumba yire nti ono so I file your friend caveat or file for interest of appearance no so pa be count case ni hu bi no ye now ekwawie court no asasa wo prove wo kire wo gine umunya nyina so esa wo come with a status so wo public wo status ye de wan kasa wo ye hwan je se wo ba be kirim na mema you fi say sa ni pa ye friend personal for no wadi ka court high court ama womo kokota ko bonkro bi wo ha kire ama koto aka kire se wono wo yeyere nti asam no nyansa wo second court efa Daddy Lumba ne yere mu ena ye dio ne second part I di expose hodo eba no na mpese otie ne ye. Now the same court no kuma say court no ena Akosua Serwaa case ne lawyer present a case a womo per letters of administration because we surviving wife. Now odo Broni ba court no judge ni busa ne say on kire die ntia yema ne kwan no meka proceedings na ho. As of today the justification court ne say or ineligible. Court ne say odo Broni ya ineligible as a surviving spouse. And the question is say a dear status and first high court justice during the court no omotimi man be say or your legitimate wife no a dear it's so no way because question is say adena and no court and any 3 days court no omantimi am prove an kire court no say me yeyere. Now court ni claims no say the claim was rejected for a second wife or baby mama. Caveat, it is usually means the court does not recognize her claims to the property, estate, or status. An assertion, common reasons, lack of legal marriage, insufficient evidence, or the claim conflicts with existing law like interstate succession law or registered marriage. Enti, say High Court no justice during the court. A granted say oyayira. Eye den no mantimi anko court anko for evidence na anko. These are questions I yebisa. Afei court now reject or no appearance and I say ni interest. Eti wono de ontimi mabi o. Now eno na man hu say sanko bi atwe ne ho a na ke yeni asem no. And I show it ye be show no because course be a ba me so ne no. Me ba sisi a ye be show no de me ba. You be show me ba sisi awa you be show me ba
Okay.
Of course. The house, I built it with him.
Okay.
In the beginning, 1993, when he bought that place, it was a bush.
Okay.
And I was a kid. Oh, of course. Of course. It was just bush in Kwan. Right now, $1 million.
Right, nice.
Yeah, yeah.
But when you were with him, were you seeing Akosua Serwaa or Broni around at the time? Were you seeing any of them?
Oh, yeah. Since Akosua, sometimes I even went to their house in Germany. I visited her when Calvin was a little
boy.
And the funny thing is, like, Akosua Serwaa was very instrumental for Oforiam Ponsa coming out.
Oh, okay.
Very, very instrumental. You know, the very day Lumba asked me that he wanted to do the song, I was not really sure because 6 years I was waiting, and then I would just record my song, finish the song. I was taking it to the radio station to play, and the following day, Lumba comes and said, "Stop playing it, and then let's go and record it abroad." I mean, I said, "Bruh, Charlie, I said, my bro,
how much it is waiting?"
But Akosua Serwaa said something. Ofori, if your brother doesn't help you, I will help you. If she remembers it,
okay,
yeah. So she was very instrumental in.
Wow. So in this case, you are Team Akosua Serwaa.
Oh no, I don't have that. I am Team Lumba. I want the best for his legacy. I want his name to stand up, even in death. And believe me, even in death, people can't compete with him when it comes to his songs. Nobody. Believe me.
Wow.
Me pacho, me wo bakuma Roman father.
Roman father.
Oye mami ekuyadonko. Thank you. Adia soft kum chacha maybe say Roman father ne say menena 90 be 20 years. Tama ne ye wokum ase no. No manage nipa mi no. E ma nipa mi no a o manage won nyina no. O nyina ba ku di kan wiye. owu ye na ye na program aba eye no anase fun no manso ntokwa abusua na yele ba kunsu ko wu ye eno so Roman father na emanagi ai no so entokwa ba eyele ene abusua na nsen ya Roman father ne maami akua donko na nenam maami akua donko so ebewuye owuye nso no na program ntokwa ase ba abusua ne side Roman father ya na say emanagi Lumba daddy Lumba eti de okika kwase no ama daddy Lumba nso ewu owu ye nso a eyele ene abusua ana abusua ne eyele chacha we de mitimi eti dabi Roman father dabi me ba Roman father we de nyanto base o mechire mu nchira me si wo mechire mu sa me nka dabi me si wo mechire mu nchira me kum chacha o mechire sa me nka bone o nchira mu nchira me chacha nyanto base enipa fo ni nyina won wawuo na se won wu ana
arawusam ne se oforiamponsa enipa dodo we mu nyina no ennim the genesis of Mami Akosua Serwaa and Dad Lumba. But se ekobase omu edi edinu promote omo dia, they stand to remind the people say I know Akosua Serwaa ne Lumba hyase omu ye we ene oforiamponsa eka we today wose de waye din nti
now
sister son me pacho me but sister son say Daddy Lumba
bia woni ne din kobo brebi ana so bia ne baby
so kan but na no do munya betro beka at the right time beka process here when all the documentation mo de kaso ato ne so ni sa kan de ese kwaku Kristo mo ye wa do mo jeje scan ye kwaku asa DLF na after appeal ni ma me we ni bibia we na e be di ni sa kan de ono betia because odu mo ye ne boss payment ne be ni sen ye salary ni ade o mo de ka bebre because am phone tie okra owe.
Okay, enti yanto aso. Enti now letters of administration ena maame de call court. Ena ne ma sese ne ma mienu apa case ni mu bi. Spacho share page no, they share page no mama why? Share page no. Never hero. Share page no, they share page no mama why? Share page no. Enti mami musi wo no woni ahibia no wasema court. My lord Jina mami ayi authority. Ye go sorry ye say ne mas abam say so omo stepmother no antimi dia wo mo abam na ne ma ne ye hwan a lady your friend Denise Denise ene ne ho faye pa ene beautiful lady pa asemo ene ne ho faye pa na Denise but just a page hey kroni etim no ho to say also ha na ya so kon we omu mia me no asemo ekro bi na ye free mu say hey ekro bi na ni panka no kra wo kro mu say hey so ni be okay eti Denise en was say ne maame entimi angura case ni mu a ne ma step mother na angura mu dia Denise wono ebem na edi akrata na Denise di court ne na fi David ne yebeka ho asem now Denise say wono waba na Dad Lumba wona ye oba pani e wone papa mem enti baby a case na duro no wasre court ne say said the one was here sua de wo wiase Denise no bacho mu nteni ye pa said the one was here sua de wo wiase no wono no wasre court say court no ntiase na ne nim dia wasua efasikasem management ho prevention and prevention is better than cure ho esikasem abusua mu in fact ono ni CV no ho et said the other copy adwuma ewo NASA but for the first time obiawo na nema ene o ma me dia sie ni say Debbie my lord me okuta managerial skills me na mako school bebre na me ma me de uja ono nko ase won take out authority e wo me papa estate asumdwe ma family ni mu da root so onye say we ye chat GPT CV urade na ore ye mongra Denise and deceiving him. Ore ye mongra deceiving him kakra. Wait for the first time see that. For the first time been see that. Ore ye mongra deceiving him kakra. E kro we wo ho. Ore ye mon say ipacho muntie no how. My lord, oye say enkro okobo na me kire no. Obekọ court akokyerem. We no say yes ChatGPT no media create o. So ye dey just obekọ akokyerem. Your friend justification of claims. Obekọ court no akokyerem ti. Denise nti odu my lord. And I would mam ko fa free amra. Mam ko fa free amra. Eti o say my lord, your friend me Denise Lady Fusu. But me born to for na dia ma o. Na ni CV na pese me ma mu hu CV no. It was say address 2nd Laboni Street blah blah Accra de yate. En wo ba no betwere ye. Was it my lord? Was it was it that I am the first female child of late Kwadwofusu aka Daddy Lumba deceased, and together with my brother Calvin Schindler, or say, and have responsibility in the law under the custom to ensure that the estate of my deceased, or say my deceased is administered, and also in accordance with the law and the best interest of all my siblings, particularly in the younger ones and all other persons entitled at the law to the share of the estate of my late father. Nati hai. Ahanu krani hiam wode wendi hiam wode ti hase no. Na waso ba be chene background just say abrabo wabo. Is it professional background? Of course, my lord. That I have professional background and compliance, risk management. Now say asemsia risk management, finance asemsia was one no adwuma wa ye no. Afi stakeholder management and administrative coordination, which said roles have necessary requirement, organization, responsibility and confidentiality, accountability and careful handling of matters involving decision making. Eti yenu ba Denise say, my lord, me no, when it comes to financial management, risk assessment, and of a management confidentiality, me eba me ya die papa. Me ya die. Na say wa ma me kwan na me mama me ka the applicant your friend no Akosua Serwaa ene na kuma Akosua mpoma pe da bi e the problem beba. In other words, woman ntimi manage abusua ne problem no. Na yensanti aso. Number 9, paragraph 9. It was say between November 2018, I worked as a compliance analyst at the Royal Bank of Scotland, during which time I successfully managed and completed end-to-end client onboarding life cycle by conducting due diligence, transaction monitoring for high-risk clients, successfully unraveled ownership structures of complex legal entities, trust and SVV corporation charities, monitoring transactions, investigating, and blah, 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 and others. It according to Denise, was say, okuta this all profession we actually say, when it comes to managing the father family, dear, hey, Ghana. When AI generating and I said, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm trying to support me. Me person me has say, and 2 years, yes, I'm fast. That from April to October 2021, I worked with Deloitte as a senior analyst, associate, contractor where I led transactions. Monetary audits on high volume of payments and link flow structure, hedge transactions across global wallets. Hey, we are seeing now global wallets. Hey, and again, we are big. Hey, we are seeing now sikasem one year now. Hey, again, we are heavy. Or say I further collaborated with IT/compliance and risk to improve routing logic for cash management controls and rule-based scenarios. Eti, just say, lady Obia, what you superb. Oh, you superb. A lady Denise Fusu. And what check out with the Akoto ne crack sent my lord. It was say, my lord. And Tiabani say no. Na yen hwase aswe. Was my lord. And it was say that my educational qualifications and professional background uniquely position me to contribute meaningfully to the administration of the estate, making my appointment as administrator not merely appropriate, but necessary to ensure that administration of the entire estate is carried out with requisite level of professionalism, competence, and integrity. To one that can we charge you? Na ne krakra ne say Denise, nti emutie ne krakra Denise ne krakra ne say CV ne krakra ne say Brahai. Or say that to be the or say that to the best part of my knowledge and belief, should this court grant the applicants, which is Mamia Akosua Serwaa and co, grant the applicants to be the only joint administrators of the estate of the deceased, that power conferred by the court could potentially be potentially to was it the NBC was it potentially no ebe say niema e ma sumdwe ma abusuanim according to Denise for so and was say court no go ahead na omukoyi Mamia Akosua Serwaa ne nkrofo no kwa say e man panimfo te say Akosua be mpoma obetimi awu Denise Mamia Akosua Serwaa obetimi atem na wo no so times 10 se court no ye mistake na wokof yi sankofo maami fo mpanimfo mienu say wo meto to fie ho nsem a on de oka kire court no say enya de de asomdwe beba je se wo ka ho bi hey get near wise very wise hey really until today there Mamia Akosua Serwaa collaboration with Akosua Bempomas that the Lumba ni sister wo Penny omuntimi ntoto Lumba abusua kire je se Denise the new CEO, the new CVLA administrator. Ono ne betimi abama asumdwe beba fie ho. Momom nsema no why ade. Momom nsema again why ade. Why ade. Why ade papa. Hey. Hey, krobi na yebe free mu sei. Na question ne say indirectly. So Denise is doing this to challenge ne maami say ne maami nya competent enough. Ni anti Akosua Bempoma enya competent. That's that Denise argument no. Because oche ne affidavit na ni caveat odi akoto court no a ni nsem na was state ni kire say oni gidie woni maami Akosua Serwaa ni Akosua Bempoma mu. Na question is say so the Denise na twere we die. The question still remains so Denise and what's this intent against one mami and also the stepmom. Not just any idea no. I case not to be a no. Not just say agrono any braba. Obi soon anywhere. Now, on the part of Calvin Schindler. We are sure sent Calvin. One far crater as a watcher affidavit. The lawyer mun check caveat na mo fan ko challenge me maame say there be esa maame me be ka ho bi mo ye sure pa. Now according to yenuampa Denise or say that the Lumba wo business bebre na wono since 2022 was supervisor was director was checking the affairs of ni papa nnwuma no e bit say Bravo Multimedia Limited or say ni papa nnwuma Akwala Ghana Limited DL Foundation Akwala Construction Limited Akwala Production and Trading Enterprise Akwala Production and Trading Limited and then Lumba Production Limited that the Lumba Foundation and DL Online na yenua ba na say so we we nyina no a ono since 2022 and why day what part of this ni papa enterprises awo no wabua manage abesinne sa wow ene Denise wa papa ene nani ampre ene Denise ani ampre pa o he Ghana o ba oni before san ye bewura san sem no mo he on say ye kro no ho hwe ye ni boni di pa o Ghana o fake it till you make it sana Ghana na ye it is so ampa say ababa wai so ono an tena se na what church san sem wi nyina obebu say ne kura ne say ne kura ne say eti say wodi ababa obegina wo say enwuma wo so aye nyina yenkoti nkosi akiri na yenko hwe sa enwuma any CV enwuma wo so aye nyina ne sa ne bag na wo ya nti abefa batunim see fortunately obi ti salo yakosi e wo court obi nti enye nwanwa enye hukura na every document ebe flow e wo court every proof ebe flow e wo court but point in say unu obi kodi asam wo court na o hyehyɛ na asam de no anko punch tokro mu a jack more sampa kai wote wan ye bua fa so ko wote wan ye bua fa so eko nti lawyer kusi wo court wo de enyenwa na on say ye show nyina course no ba na epa ensem bebre ho no a ponchos by the beton chain sabaya obi nya idea bia wo ye de no beton chain ensem bebre no full expose but nkofo bi to na mobi ensem bebre ho a me beton chain me sa case no ensem bebre ho baby bebre catch attention na create a lot of controversy a full dossier ensem bebre ho a me moso yes in some people who are memoso ntini nyina ye court games it is a wusua ne ya you win it once you lose it now on say o kire say oni ni nua ketewa Calvin wono na ye oba pani o 31 years Calvin so 31 years but ye adwene mu de ye say Calvin no ena ye pani but wono na kire say that Lumba ne baba pani no strategically now pacho say Calvin affidavit wono nso atwere in support of ninua no say wo challenge o maame a letter of administration a da court no obi bebi say pacho Calvin wo sa background wa ninua bai a demonstrate a kire court no ana a question obi say does Calvin have that capacity and answer that standing social standing no na a question yibisa na se woni dia eni na smartly enipa bia pe bibia hu no use lady need to smart the guy to the sense say the guy does not have or cannot prove with that professional background. In another sense, the lady is more competent to manage any affairs more than the guy, which is a dangerous situation for the guy, which is that guy I'm making as a Calvin. Because per the checks, me Calvin, me nimiti mo amoya mon kanchire. Yes, one shut down Kosku so de be Broni adwumaye. Sebia wa Kosku bebre minim, but ni inter kakra ne sa na ka kire me eti samuni bibia mo kan kire me why boy ne friend Calvin no enti wono no because of saying nua ba no can be able to provide a huge background credentials no Calvin hide behind ni nua ba no so why na control why wa ha say this is the question why na control why nti in this case na you say oba no ba be ye pani ache be ma no oba no oba be pani ache be ma no enti utie number 21 28 years utie I say that according to yenua bay was say we 28 I was say that this court grant the letters of administration to the applicants alone. There exists a real risk of further unrest and disorder, or say disorder within the family, which could result in a failure to ensure that the administration of the state estate is conducted in a fair, transparent, and equitable manner for benefit of all beneficiaries. And it was a court no granted letters of administration the man ne stepmother ne pay. There's going to be unrest. Basa yo besi and no na atwema adwena besi say and na no bia jagoraja no okotena radio station be say share after 1 year and Lumba money betwa mo wakon ntibaja mo hu ba bia link ni free ba no so mo de aba no unsa jagoraja pie ya ajagoraja so ye fe no wo ye dey closet associate ajagoraja say Lumba busia no entokwe besim utie ye nua by 28 watwere we di akokot whatever a year that so here na fi David no page 28 ono so ka no ho say se court na ntie na sem no no granted the maame Serwaa ne nakuma no a nko a basa ye besie ni ti use the word unrest omani abro kofo ni abro omaye waldo eni maame Serwaa eso ahwachi bi obompa ye no ye akom kire eso obompa ye serious because enkofo ni abre and say emse ba bi agro na do enya sere bi o omani abre because according to Denise no say basa yo besi unrest ebesi abusuanim na edi risk and sema baba abusuanim my lord enya wo de nti wokobo sa nkuru ya kire court okobo nkuru we de akire court sase court antie na semo a de beba nti maame Serwaa mesrem a ye hia prayer tower ye hia Bible baby adunu maame Serwaa hia Bible hey Denise ani abre said again ani asi abre no maame Akosua Serwaa hia Bible because Denise ani abre was say judge na ntie na semo a unrest ye Afghanistan o Libya na Lumba busu ani kase ya say unrest besi maame Akosua Serwaa free movie a se ono a ne ba o ne maka bom se se court na nti o masoma unrest besi abusuanim Denise ababa we ya guy pa o ababa we ya guy brutal no na tire krata ne de eh no atwere we nyina enti wo wie no atwere acha say my lord was wherefore I swear to this affidavit of interest and what say or no was sign no was sense ye ho nyina was sign na nia bre hey we are seeing one semo and to people say Denise no ne maame no ne maame ne step mom no osusu say wono no like I mean onimnyansa oho mo so man ko school tede wono ko school no ana I mean obi antiase na je say ade no and no be a video bi on ayi obi ye video bi mi hu video bi and somebody wa ha me pesa mi am de ma no beka hey asemo me ba ayi mami what asemo ma ba mami tie contest bi
Kelvin and Denise, my caveat on the letters of administration has been rejected.
Don't worry, I will file another one with Kelvin on it.
I will not allow my mother win.
Kelvin, we need to find a way to stop your mother from getting the LA.
Exactly. We both need to file a caveat separately on her letters of administration now.
Ready? Let's submit these.
Yes, let's go.
These are our caveat on Akosua Serwaa letters of administration. Keenly review it.
Thank you. I will process them now.
Broni, cheer up. We have submitted our caveat on the case. Let us wait for the court response. I will be happy if it goes in our favor, as always.
Enti adwuma ni nyina ni ana enti eyampa say nuampa ma Calvin nti wo ko tia ne maami ana say me say boy na say me ka me ntiase because on the side of you know the letters of administration caveat away you know it doesn't just say I can't think far now the ever call on it you ever call on so I can't think far the adwumani nyina ni ana and Ghana for some good no obi da ye yato adwumani ni ana
Kelvin and Denise, my caveat on the letters of administration has been rejected.
Don't worry, I will file another one with Kelvin on it.
I will not allow my mother win.
Kelvin, we need to find a way to stop your mother from getting the LA.
Exactly. We both need to file a caveat separately on her letters of administration now.
Ready? Let's submit these.
Yes, let's go.
These are our caveat on Akosua Serwaa letters of administration. Keenly review it.
Thank you. I will process them now.
Auntie Georgina, I say, what say? Believe, juju, and Georgina Bob say reason. You will now believe in juju. Where your juju? Where your juju pia? Where the your juju misremo? Your friend a calculated attempt. Your friend calculated attempt when so you are dealing with a nipa enya or you closest to your own corners. Where the your juju? Nidini a cute fly say a friend Chandler, not Chandler. Say Gemma okay, Gemma for naturally me. Yeah, they say I'm hoda. Enti where the a calculated attempt. Some mami, your man quite say what take over you. And one kenti, they are working hard. It's on him. Me shows say I call my course be abams one. And some people are you to crew. I want for bet me at ba me and the main person be family swapi. Yes, a woman catano, ya printing na yetutu muntu krubat. Minti me bibia na metima cheche. I'm for bit my cheche ba me dia menye. Because go for be take steps be. Omu take steps binti. Ya bibi wa me de be see. Because go for we mu no, team no woman ya bro. Say yam odo Broni pa ma court am se judge throw we yakop appeal amoma to atene na se ba bia du ye ne ye be set ne man up sa ye de ne man be ko wow The Calvin pa why? Hey, asemo. Hey, Ghana. What are you into us? What are you into us? Na wiase kura nti edi asempa na be wiase kura why? Sa obewo ba. Na asema ba public na oba etimi ni wo mu a eno otwema nson ena ehwibom. Na obebusa say before you go to court no eti lawyer no odo ko no. So I mean you must have certain I mean cordial relation be. So I mean at what point? I mean okay, what are you into us? So, all this affidavit in an say, Nina court of public records. Inti, enter court no the date about within a month. Na, what Denise no beko no ko justify. Ninsembia wakai bia Sasuna Calvin or no beko justify. Na the first, Mamia Akosua say wa lawyer court when it comes to cross examination. They will face it. Omega ko face it. Enti, now, in order for you to require to be accepted, say we a Lumba bano, lawyers no on the other party can push it for say go. We need a DNA proof to show say papa no. So I know so yen so. Case be a court never busia for property sharing ne mabamua. Now, one of the requirements say a judge can use his own discretion there, but one major requirement say a DNA proof to show say wo dia wo kan ampa say wo ye enipa ne ba enya sa wa say won beto atwene enti obi bia wa get involved wo ba for against no you should prepare say now ube di wasempti eniema nyina wo be DNA test na be eno no because eno ne be prove say wo ye enipa ne ba enti wo mon get ready. One be DNA test. There's no doubt about that. One be DNA test. Asemo. O da asemo we ohun. Ye ne lawyer mo sampa be din komo. General issue ni nyina ye be di hun komo wase to so state why. Because me nsam no said the nsam ni bi no wo ma hye adwuma no. Ama asem bi wo ha, asem ba bi am pesam di asem ni fakra no. Asa u bi amanfo adwenim. On but ni nyina no a cost system ti what a fancy. Now obi anya smart nche obi a wokuri mu Ghana fo ntia siesa obi anya smart nche obi a hwe lawyers na mbre bi na mo fi so omunya fo sao lawyer kusi wanya fo sao dabi ntu de na make us enema bi wo ha course bi baba mso no enema bi wo ye mie ni bebre amanfo betima cheche ba me de men kan wo ha eto de enfa no nsi wo eti ye nua ba no na somo de akoto court na ye twan judge no ono na somo de beba we de ye kan ye nye prejudicial we are just explaining what is out there enema ba court public records and make ho asem nti eno so nti nin somo de akoto court ye Denise and afi Calvin ono nso so ka ho bi na is so interesting. It's so interesting. But what me bana ya twas me ba.
Okay. Of course. The house I built it with him.
Okay.
In the beginning 1993 when he bought that place it was a bush.
Okay.
And I was a kid. Oh, of course. Of course it was just bush in Ghana. Right now $1 million.
Right, nice.
Yeah, so yeah.
But when you were with him, were you seeing Akosua Serwaa or Broni around at the time? Were you seeing any of them?
Oh yeah. Since Akosua, sometimes I even went to their house in Germany. I visited her, and when Calvin was a little
boy.
And the funny thing is, like, Akosua Serwaa was very instrumental in for Oforiam Ponsa coming out.
Oh, okay.
Very, very instrumental. You know, the very day Lumba asked me that he wanted to do the song, I was not really sure because 6 years I was waiting. And then I would just record my song, finish the song. I was taking it to the radio station to play. And the following day, Lumba comes and said, stop playing it and then let's go and record it abroad. I mean, I said, brah, Charlie, I didn't answer my bro.
How much it is way?
But Akosua said something. If your brother doesn't help you, me, I will help you. If she remembers it.
Okay.
Yeah, so she was very instrumental in
wow. So in this case, you are Team Akosua.
Oh no, I don't have the team. I am Team Lumba. I want the best for his legacy. I want his name to stand up, even in death. And believe me, even in death, people can't compete with him when it comes to his songs. Nobody. Believe me.
Wow.
Me pacho, me wo bakuma Roman father.
Roman father.
Oye mami okuya donko. Thank you. Ade a soft kum chacha me bisa Roman father ne say me ne na 90 be 20 years. Tama ne ye wo kumase no. No manage nipa mi no. E ma nipa mi no a o manage won ni nyina no. O nyina ba ku di kan wiye. O wiye na ye na problem aba eye no anase fun no man so ntokwa abusua na yele. Ba ku nso ko wiye. Eno nso Roman father na e manage. I no so entokwa ba eyele eni abusua na nsen ya Roman father ne maami akua donko na nenam maami akua donko so ebewuye owuye nso no na problem ntokwa asen ba abusua ne side Roman father ya na sen emanage Lumba daddy Lumba
eti de okika kwase no
ama daddy Lumba nso ewu owuye nso a eyele eni abusua ana abusua ne eyele
chacha we de mitimi
eti Roman father Roman father
we de nyanto base
o mechire mu nchira me si wo mechire mu sa me nka dabi me si wo mechire mu nchira me kum chacha o mechire sa me nka bone o nchira mu nchira me
chacha
nyanto base enipa fo ni nyina won wawu na say won wu ana
arawusam ne say oforiampon enti question ne say so oforiampon sa all country mu nti da bia no mo kai de ma me say wa ya ma mo ba mo de mo ntimi nya bibia ma ne da nti sa magidin ofori tie me o sa magidin na bra me nyidi no obi a obo a me ne nne magidi kakra no ejina no me so ma bete say ye na de a ya etimi publicity ni midin na me won eti yentimi fa and speak it through to power kakra adan ye ni pabone force ano enne ofori mo sa wo kan sa asem we sa unim de ma me say wa kura ya ma antiate me ware u baba no ne wo yami fo wo so jami mua na manane. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Mr. All for Real. Enyawa. So once I will say, through Akosua Serwaa, I mean, ne encouragement, ne input, ne instrumental, enama Lumba, eno eba lamplight. Uni Lumba nyomuno ema o hiti yano. Ansa na odo di epa no. So wa ka say, eye maame Serwaa. Eti mu nyina no mo wo man nim ena mo yedin. Enti mu nyina mo ti wo man no mo yedin. Ena nipa bi hyenkran. E massage niema against maame at all time. Ena mu nyina mo yedin. Ofori una ka asase mo ye o. Enti so mpa say wakoduru Germany ena asamato. Enti wo ye so maame say obetumi ayi nani say onimu da na. Sade na ka ye ho ye pesade no dodo. Just me wodi me nya di na me de people will come after me. Nti dey ebra na wo hia mo no, people did not come after you, somebody came after you. And today mo wodi why can also come for other people. Kofi nti why ade oni boras enu kohwe de omudi kofi nti atem so wan fa boga anya swan oni nati boras now wo also for alewa o pastor alewa. So you know all these things about Mama Serwaa. And enti mu nyina mo yi mani. Enti mu ntimi mamu basa mu bi said that be dia koso ne too much. Now kasade no bi ya wo bi na video. Mimi tia mi kasade woni me nya adwede so no ana ono ne fanity nko bodam do I care? Do I care? Enti wo ka no kura na ye dey. Me ntia se wo ka no kura support ni pa na ye dey. And no be no say. Who said 1990s now who osuna obuama Lumba see dan. Papa she aka the same thing. Sa breno na ye hwan ya hwan obabe ne wo. Etu bo bantu be kasa no kura na de na aye. Oh, yeah, hypocrite toto.
Okay, of course. The house I built it with him.
Okay.
In the beginning, 1993, when he bought that place, it was a bush.
Okay.
And I was a kid. Oh, of course, of course. It was just bush in Ghana. Right now, $1 million.
Right, nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
But when you were with him, were you seeing Akosua Serwaa or Broni around at the time? Were you seeing any of them?
Oh, yeah. Since Akosua, sometimes I even went to their house in Germany. I visited her, and when Calvin was a little
boy.
And the funny thing is, like, Akosua Serwaa was very instrumental for Oforian Ponsa coming out.
Oh, okay.
Very, very instrumental. You know, the very day Lumba asked me that he wanted to do the song, I was not really sure. Because 6 years, I was waiting. And then I would just record my song, finish the song. I was taking it to the radio station to play. And the following day, Lumba comes and said, stop playing it. And then let's go and record it abroad. I mean, I said, brah, Charlie. I said, my bro.
How much it is waiting?
But Akosua Serwaa said something. Ofori, if your brother doesn't help you, I will help you. If she remembers it.
Okay.
Yeah, so she was very instrumental in
wow. So in this case, you are Team Akosua Serwaa?
Oh no, I don't have the team. I am Team Lumba. I want the best for his legacy. I want his name to stand up, even in death. And believe me, even in death, people can't compete with him when it comes to his songs. Nobody. Believe me.
Wow.
Me pacho, me wo ba kuma Roman father. Oye.
Timite sa interview say mo na mabusa say nti enipa boya ne na ase ni so ono so ebeto system amane mu a nti yentimi mo ane bi nti yentimi mo ane bi ti se maami Akosua Serwaa instrumental brofo na wo use yo wo ka ne twi a e cho se maami Serwaa ene boa me wo boa me wo menwum to mu o se wo nua no kra wo nua Lumba kra nya me ameboa wo unim koma ekoso wo de efie ho de che Lumba say obefa se yenkwa na yenkwa ha nti se ne sa ni pa no oboa wo no se ye the Ghana system punish no a tutimi mem wo di chen ye ofore mpusa ka sha se wo kasa se dabi de ekoso no nya hwan enipa betie no kra chen me nti ye die ya Edea ti dia mutu ante e koso ntia ye iti kasuso mpa se ofori keke fosumu mu amunim cause maami ni Lumba ena mu nyina mu kan no kore ene you protected that Lumba imagine say ye a concert for that Lumba and the family you can imagine ba opa ene fa odo Broni ene Lumba makojina bonten ubo show amanfo nko we are not lying because see, Ghanaians has come to realization, say, things are going wrong way, but just because of hypocrisy, they can't talk about it. That's all. And so, Senka ye di maami Akosua Serwaa nini ane tena se nyansemu ene yansisi no a lawyer for kohwefo bia me say wo mo di Lumba ho be pesika na ye de eda no ye de ade ne ye de to ba bi eda and I say ne ye concert for our legend family. Can you see how a Ghana be buafaso? But today, koye Lumba program ehade. O to work legacy. O to work legacy asem. Legacy. More destroy no. More destroy Lumba legacy. And we should tell you boldly. Eti wo maami Serwaa wo say ene ti wo din. Na ye twatro. E tro enim ni ye twa. Ndimu kasabia na ye dai. Mo suppose sister nipa bi twe wo na ye dai. Enipa bi twe wo na ye dai. Ti do mo de akom de abusua yi fa so ntia ye. Oh, Auntie Georgina, na champo de say na no me kana sem wo ha. Say me di ne ho yawo. Fi say wo sabi, wo na wo ye pani wo mu. Enti bibinia una okra beti mama Ghana for na jai kasa bebre nti se na na champo pa se de we animonyam awei ne nti wo be ka kire Ghana for so da bi menua no oh me wono kra na kasa ne ya kasa sei menua no oh menua ne de da bi o one se wa nyaaye ana oh menua no oh no kra mu one se wa jaaye do ka we ya no bi ai dai sadana champo timbe kase mo clear no ana ye dai enti yana me hu bibini no nkwa se de osite ade ye friend no krase se koma ne dia no kre nkoma na nya no kre tin nana champo mu nyina te wo they don't care enso mu nyina modidi ma me se wansem modidi ne nsem ti dia moto aye de ye ne ye enne akotre sense ne ma ne yakosho mu achi etwere nkrata bone nto ye so say hwe on the part of Schindler Calvin ti high o say in caveat between ode yenti and caveat no chief ye be kasa chief me ba ye I chief akwa ba boko de hello chief me alive oh wadam who alive oh
okay say media
me say who alive who person kasa live na wadam ma
me kasa
mami ma 2 minutes enkomo ye di na person ka kire mami nti o
the person me can say op di nkomo bi about Lumba Bapko no
Calvin
Calvin ati ase Mr. Wo metimi aka se ne baboy no wan shada nkusku anwi okuma as be dokro anti anye
okay me ba but openi ani ne ka say woye hene woye peni mu watu kwa bia wa establish organa kase pa openi wadama wo say Calvin wan shada nkusku bia
wan shada nkusku anwi school na nkofo ko eduko manim no wo say almost stages sense ka US anka oko high school no jai high school no kra no we wan shada nko say aha no system ni different Ube house build on we are na fi wa ko restaurant one on ko school we kakra na never say Ghana SS we no an ko bibia bi.
So are you saying
say you make a lawyer bia oboa onye lawyer.
Okay tobo. So me chire mu say enam say lawyers ni nim say oba no Denise no ekuta more credentials ntina o mo de oba na be din enim na say are you confirm say Calvin need that higher education? Yes sir.
No, education is very low. Education is very low.
And only any profession.
Profession, dear. You see, Germany, Nkwalano. The person who see a professional way house build on. Fadi no one yet. Ghana, I'm friend practicals.
Oh.
I didn't know we should about practicals, but one yet. What you say? You say the school queer nim. Say the go for corner one corner sir.
Calvin and corner sir.
Dabi. They said the school go for corner no. One corner.
Yamfan say and Yamfan say and now we high school no wa college and Ghana is university. Calvin no one college ni bi one.
One dabi. It will be a case of a lawyer onye law baby. No.
No say Calvin a lawyer.
Some teaching baby say a lawyer. No.
Dabi.
It could be so says like mo try ti o masa ti. Tired no mo try no media made to me. Boy no kwa ba out to make can say ono o kind ti ase ansa na wo san. Woman e be nye clear. Because in Kalano multi German most of them in English.
But my many Calvin or brofo pa or British cogni accent pa.
Sir.
I born it what brofo yeah brofo de what.
Me bacho who's America for be a multi brofo
oh and I know we are right. Say brofo can a different from Nigeria and we are right.
You know it could be so to brofo but drinking guy. That's it. And I'm Ramu no so no Random in the Mukakra. emremu no say try there na wo san enye no anu no ye try there na wo san enye no anu ukugina ho judge be bisa sa de we wo na wo san ye wo say ai wo ti ase ansa na wo san wo say da bi anti ase.
Okay, yen hwe ono no caveat or the court say bibia ye ono ntimi nka so bi ne o say the caveat from Calvin Schendler of Luxembourg Street, blah, 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 Cologne, Germany. Namuntie was say, let nothing be done in the matter of the estate of the late Charles Kodofusu, aka Dad Lumba.
Before I make Kasana, my main clay be happy to have been a chance here. A Germany, so Obawo, Patrotine ye, Obawo. Na se krata so onware ya oba ni din ene ede ma akwala no pacho what you say.
Okay,
enti me of ase ba ko Holland ye friend Kofi Serwaa ni ma me de Serwaa
anti mumu ho no sa na ene ede oba din to be ma ede.
Yes, to oba no wo akwala na ni family name na dane so no they ma akwala automatically nti se papa ne pair na ono akọ change edinidi aka ho
Schendler na yewadi
Schendler no me pa chawo abrochire nkomo ye nini nyina nkọ akire say because America matra matra Germany ma Australia hefa government ni machi pa chawo ati ase enti no nya nkomo bia na ye de babo nti ebeka because ye na ye twa ontumo.
But these are public knowledge. When it comes to Branty, they say
okay. When it's for the public consumption, let me tell you the truth is that Obano worry Broni ye krata.
Ne ex-husband din na dano so nyesa.
Yes.
So when they say news, say mama say obi anu say wa
krata no be ma no ne worry ye krata no kra no se bi ye gina ni bia ye di bia ni ma ye bia man kofo a oba no kan bia no dos ko si atako mu hun da bat o ni ba no na worry
we say me say
asofo bebre abrochi o ma worry kofo ye no
bebre enye news to obi o ti abro
pretend
na ya no mo pretend yeah
what you say Schindler no eye maame no di okọ ware ye.
That's right.
What you say? Lumba so ko ware obi ano so fi wala.
Yeah.
What you say? Ana ne ma koye bone na omo deport Lumba ko Ghana. What you mention na say? It is oba na wo. Na sa akwala no the Schindler. Is it the news?
Right. I know they are forgetting. Omo kan ko si hwe we any news. The tie na say Calvin anu somewhere wakata no so an e simple and tetia wono nanu osema wo twere ne say let it be done was it let nothing be done emma bibia nsi wakata kire court in the matter of the estate of Charles Kodofusu aka Dad Lumba, my father deceased Accra, who died on 26th of July 2025 in Accra without warning. He was say without warning given to Calvin Schendler caveat, and also caveat, your friend caveat, whose address for services is NS Kusi blah blah. Kevin, I know some can you or say memo BPA and BB without telling him or notifying him.
And then I find a caveat now, mimi a Latin word. Caveat is a pause now.
Yeah,
and then now we are the pause.
Yeah,
hey, Jraho suspension and Jraho. Mean can't say win show. So what I say, I said I make a catch on the chest. I said, fan me and I said, Dimame. What did I make sure and I say? Because I said, oh, co baby, good. I said, I pepper na aban more can once. It's a set Calvin, no, a court. I could justify say I am me and I'm a Troy. So on court on Kokaya.
What a Ghana here? So what to Kurimunada? What to say? So you're born in what?
Many me power chow. You bet me the Asama to so a brow crying. So on a Troy.
And to say, who's that when you move your own?
Well, when you move your own Kujana court on a Troy.
Okay. Okay.
What I say? So you per se you no crane woman na onko gina court. Na on kyerɛ sɛ ɔno na kyerɛ. What I say? Na nsɛm na wo watchro no, ti o, you fit be interpretation. Wo na wo kyerɛ saa de no. Wo na waka na obi atwerɛ. But what you asɛm ni wo ko gina court. Court one court yɛn kan no court do. You can fact.
Emrane fact yɛ ko kan.
Good. Sɛ mmemanu asɛm na wo kyerɛ ya. Sɛ ukura nye wo ko gina court a. Sɛ me na me ka kyerɛ lawyer sɛ on try be sa asɛm na wo kan no sa kan ni na wa arrange. Why won't me kan? Ɛno ebe me hu sɛ bi anyo na kyerɛ sa de. Ye me ko gina court si asɛm na wa kan no. Okay, me a judge. Ma jiatu ma peneso. Ona wo kyerɛ well signature na was. Mpacho asɛm na wo ka kyerɛ lawyer so nti obetimi asan bɔ no tɔfa wa ha ya ma metia na.
Okay. But a big cry say Calvin were free country no go back to Germany. Tina say the lawyer ne co-represented the chambers here African Legal Associate Barristers and Solicitors.
Minya Ghana krona wo ho no ho. Say open okrepa this will be a wo national figure na ampa ya kana kre.
Already krobina we say miss wo krom say.
So Ghana open okra this will be a wo national figure ya koyi no. Say we die wo and then no cry. Apart from that, no cry be anya dwuma. And can you tie asem when kan asem kase bia wo. Ha, ma men kyerɛ wasem bi ase na kyerɛ ni na tie ni ye. Omodi asem ne court no. Eh for a year na sa asem no. Omo call for interpretation for a year no enya for Lumba japade. But tie ni ye. Emra no asem ne ye kan sisi ya no. Akosua Serwaa mistake a ye ba ko pe. So one fast na kwa himfi. Na the court. And kade akombe horo busia pin wo horo ko no bo no the final level. But one fast na kwa himfi. Or the assembly court.
But say on so there to you inchiremu o say.
Me pacho to was.
One fa awade na asem na nya.
Me pacho to was. Or the kunaye asem in a court
to justify the marriage
on a year legal wife.
Exactly, because because of benefit of I say young through that and I say misinformation because now what young crata one based on traditional marriage or based on customary ordinance marriage and it's answer you can court you
me pacho also when the court to honor the judge no the bar out or can so many na bet my no. It was normal because no be peace. No lawyer no judge you know peace. It don't caso mean na kuna. But this time no the can what the same. LA no you can give LA to about 10 or 4 or 5 or 2 people or 1 person. What you say? But Obia or your girlfriend doesn't qualify to hold an LA.
Daddy.
What you say?
That's right. Okay.
And you know, somebody has some no caveat no the coin no. The caveat was now what the caveat by trading here sell your mouth caveat your grandma. Was the men train plan and I was 16 the caveat. Madam, you already have found
okay. Also, Broni dey say we're out of the letter of administration process. We're out. Yeah, my question.
And no ya dragging Kolana be wura no because Kolana represent another girlfriend, another wife no.
Okay. Indirectly, yeah. I mean,
what you say?
Mama say was lawyers in the survey. Omunya dampos so we live to see that day on Bekwakubo Nkru no.
So lawyer no the Nico Jina court. On friend be man the bad boy no me Jina say catch so na actual letter no.
Yeah.
Nema actually me na kenkan na ache so na catch lawyer no try. Wonu masem.
Obeba court.
E di saka. O ha. Wow. And then maybe one man that we see be say because out to baby nka. Because maybe one my way and ka hu here. Yeah.
Because Sadia we are also from day one ya ka say boy no obi use no so obi anu so no. E ye de kra na me do din be hye sad asem keto we a wo twa yi no emfa so be ne be ba.
Ade ba ko so me nim so tie me pa chawo. Ade ba ko me nim ka me. On pekasa wo. On pekasa ba ko kra. And obi on pekasano. Only the can be a mate. Now don't forget as you say. Although one co school no we some you say high school or better Ghana no you know no do anything. It's the name be hono mo a obe compromise kakra.
Okay.
But enya against the mother.
Mate. Mame
against the mother.
Mate, mame lawyer more sample in the Antoine Comono Sunti.
Wow, ono the oni mumra no beka no nyina show.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's it.
All right, nyame ka
ho. Okay. Yeah, but so yeah be phone line nti mo am friend obi anya botre why. State with the page no ye be din komo share page no my why. Ye be din komo and some the doors to the share page no my. Na it was in some of the doors. Share page no mama.
Okay, of course. The house I built it with him.
Okay.
In the beginning, 1993, when he bought that place, it was a bush.
Okay.
And I was a kid. Oh, of course, of course. It was just bush in Ghana. Right now, $1 million.
Right, nice.
Yeah. So yeah.
But when you were with him, were you seeing Akosua Serwaa or Broni around at the time? Were you seeing any of them?
Oh yeah. Since Akosua, sometimes I even went to their house in Germany. I visited her, and when Calvin was a little
boy.
And the funny thing is, like, Akosua Serwaa was very instrumental for Oforiam Ponsa coming out.
Oh, okay.
Very, very instrumental. You know, the very day Lumba asked me that he wanted to do the song, I was not really sure. Because 6 years, I was waiting. And then I would just record my song, finish the song. I was taking it to the radio station to play. And the following day, Lumba comes and said, stop playing it and then let's go and record it abroad. I mean, I said, brah, Charlie, I didn't say my bro.
How much it is waiting?
But Akosua Serwaa said something. Ofori, if your brother doesn't help you, me, I will help you. If she remembers it.
Okay.
Yeah, so she was very instrumental in
wow. So in this case, you are Team Akosua Serwaa?
Oh no, I don't have that. I am Team Lumba. I want the best for his legacy. I want his name to stand up, even in death. And believe me, even in death, people can't compete with him when it comes to his songs. Nobody. Believe me.
Wow.
26 July 2025, near date of Niwu death. Cause of death in the but
your cause of death and so on.
And in now also, any acute left ventricular failure. I don't know.
Okay.
Now, Oba former full name and qualification of medical practitioner certifying cause of death. Your friend no set ato specialist or your pathologist.
Okay.
Date of registration is 9th October.
Okay.
In the 2025.
Okay.
Signature in full or name in full and mark duly witness of informant Kweku and Ponsa ASANTES. I know so much say informant relationship to the deceased. Sisters, son. Exactly. If on say yeah, nipa no since I no ni din na wo no o ma chere ni relationship to deceased no yes sisters son na wo no now
sister son no me pacho me sister son na say daddy Lumba sister ba na
Amponsa Asante no
e pacho ono ye daddy Lumba
ni nua ba
okay
good. Now oba you see place of burial, right name of cemetery and town. Say, Hana na me issue me the baby san same bi.
And you know they call. And Germany, ni ma me wan. Into sometimes mon dream call sir. Was set your Broni mu aba, almost almost setting up. Into akwa 50-50. No match rock caveat dey ahye ne din mu no. But caveat na Denise. What you say?
Denise dia.
Denise no na as Kevin or the din share so Kevin so can ho bibisa. But say Denise no prep any change that AFS Kevin. Say Kevin on Jimmy on no try anko no ade ne din be yes me ne ma sign me na me gina ho. I didn't want na Denise so no ye penny e wade ne so no ba penny or say whatever penny. Na Kevin ne try anko ba Denise. Mon dream.
So ko ye
no ni asem no. Va checking.
I who said to sack Betty Samba catcher as a body with that cool.
And Sana Watro, and no what is your body need a call. I wish the requirement of the Eleno. I saw Chedi.
Okay, for yebeko line so meaning lawyer Morris Ampao. Yene be kasa free Ghana. Na yene na public education kakra so ye share mobo. Lawyer mpacho boko de.
Prefer kwenya so nchia mu tipo niane. Ghana po ni omo tie na hwe wo London.
Okay.
Ya me show mu nia.
Right. That's pa na Ghana for na wabroche de wo mani je ho pa wo so otoda wo no kore no tisu wo so anaje wo chechire mu anti.
Me da se ya me show mu. Ya me show mu pa.
That's right. Lawyer we there and na ye fair wa ye nyina ye Ghana for ye mu bi na abeka obi ma so but de ekoso bi ayehwe bi. First of all, ye hwe Ghana ye ba ye justice system na no na wo kan say video bi e call viral pa na wo I mean de na wo kan say etoda judges in be cry to me ehye ase ya hye adwuma wo kwaji waje hakakra no ma say case sa asem no ada ye de bi adi wa na
o say me ye lawyer ni a but practicing for almost 25 years.
Wow, 25 years.
Na me no na yes me no me practice no me alone no be brave fi judges for boss judges for na me for judges for down for enti me no na madam for 4 years judges for me ko bu fie me di omo di agro me ti omo me ko ja omo iye bibia enti me nim judge ya ebedin enti me no mo ko ba but yes ba ko bia me ne ko ye no yes no pe na ye di asem ni ye judge friend say lawyer yes we die o client no we do kukoba me worry but body na ko appeal because me kasa case na me ye na me ninje wo say me ye ne sa but the people bi na friend me every America say o me pa no o so much this is a classmate no me India asem ma na o me India asem no me say that mistakes so na be ya o ko appeal no ko be dey di wo did I class I am in Yakakra? I'm not from academy member the chambers. Me call not church me. Area sir. One show ye. In many cases, the call appeal no. And I begin to him. Enti a bibia because I am one. But me daja did not say because before say na open training. But no slow say be a system no. When put the assembly sana they be because you see. Your country ya judges say mo Ghana no omunye independent too.
Oh sir.
Yo minya current president dey who to so first no dey this no. Omu so first no omo ye kofu bia omo ni enti but ene no who bia be to so because they are president mama to me chief justice fi ho. Na opam ya ma kaya o si clinic Babel be call on things that you know. This is how time the who be to judge be also because who institution na leader. The political person cool ayi na fi wa. Na who get. And so now I say judge bia judge no hwereti. Because aben na aba no. Who hwe na wa nye di ya obe penti wo. Say we position judge. Enti no sad na ama ehu abeto ga na judges for wa. Dodoa no emudi asema utumu say asema mu di no person catch the eye of the ruling government. Wo hwe case here be court bia no na case ni fa aban efa opponent of aban na ye remande what I say na ye take am for who dey so just because judge feel say look me remande na ma nya de me ya wan hwe ya na either say ya transfer be case no so na bia na me no eyi be fi ho it currently no our judiciary is so safe. So it's not free. It's not independent. It's not safe.
Wow.
Safe as we first
right.
Because first, the judges know they have security of tenure. Who to be judge by said here. Your mama ye any qualifiers for the chief justice. Two petition, any commission. And then make us say so we got for judge be anyone back to the aid of Justice Tokunu. Omu dia ye hwe ai mama and na buying the person by the people benefit here. They do so by chief justice. They do so and then control judiciary no. Because Mama say, since I know about feeling the judiciary the party members. And I don't know, you know, and it is no. Now you sue almost 8 years. And in your judges are about 8 years. Almost that number of time to do. Mama the less than 1 year appointed 60 judges. Less than 1 year. Appointed Nana the 8 years appointed 80 judges. But Mama the 60 judges. 60 within 1 year the 60 judges are called a Supreme Court. If you are called appeal. What no entertain we're gonna party Jinyame. So bomb pie.
We are gonna nice lawyer one cause you have some fear. Usroma the future of our justice system. Do you fear?
Oh, definitely. It has been destroyed, and it will take the next generation.
Whoa! Because
currently the economy, I say the judiciary have been politicized to the say in the past position, no man money NDC for say they know the MP judges are MP before. In Tiamoba, they will balance the equation. Almost only the NDC. It took us and there's a currently no every judge be a what the Kobia you be a unim no say or can ho. And 2 years after what point the judiciary no once the judiciary is politicized no. Where can we get justice? So justice according to Mama research and according to rule of law. So there's not like the rule of law. And some of us we can say it, you know, we don't fear. Oh, yeah, judges is showing. Yeah, let it normal because we judge I'm mafia. Oh yeah. Man, I don't care. I don't care even losing my license as a lawyer, but I'll speak the truth, and they know it. So they dare not even deal with me.
Right, and lawyer, based on this, you know, now you say. Big men. I thought about the big men are controlling the system. And so do you think some cases be what big men for and say order from above said now can influence the case our country in him?
Oh yeah, definitely. Listen to me. Every case is via Ghana as we speak. Justice is for sale.
Justice is for sale. Justice is for sale. Whoa.
Oh, whoa. And then was the car. Now you're influential. Who did some of the and then was the car. No influential law crap puncho. And then was the kind of influential you be jaw. I know you're politically linked, you jaw, okay? Currently as we speak. There's a number by you know. Every former appointee be a NDCBR our case or court from. We're Jamunia. We're from Munia. And as I say, no opponent, not the move in court. That is what is happening. It is a judge now. NDC need the case, but we need man because you know what you back on the portal. And this is something that is going on, but people fear to say it because why show ya won't cano ya ma police amateur ya like a cancer lances. And some of us we don't care. We don't eat from the courts. Mama, I can't because 60 years. Me call retirement. I don't care. I don't care. I'll speak the truth.
So you will speak to defend the generation for us. And
I'll speak to defend the generation. I'll speak to defend the poor. I'll speak to defend the truth. I don't know. It should be
right.
Our judiciary is in crisis.
Right.
Our judiciary is no more the judiciary. No. They say tunnel. And it's for sale.
Wow.
And as I say, I'm on 13 so you're when you harry justice, you will bury justice.
Okay.
Open them
wow. When you harry justice, you bury justice.
You will bury justice, yes. Because you will not do justice. Because open them to be a mistake. Who say when you are a judge, you are dealing with people's life, people's rights, people's interests. When it's a criminal matter. There's a principle which says that it's better so a criminal is about even 100. You set them free than jailing an innocent innocent person. Oh, and you know when a judge now who the criminal case, you have to be very careful. You have to take your time.
Okay.
And ensure say you don't rush to please anybody.
Okay.
You take time to make sure say at least person one man a right to fair hearing. One man enough time to defend. One man cannot send to the say like I said no or to crap on the say with before. If you have to push hard against the prosecution because you have to know that the prosecution or state power and state authority. So you should not be in bed with the prosecution. But currently, what is happening is that our judges, they control to the prosecution. They control to them. Whatever they say is what they take. And it's sad.
Right.
Debbie.
And on Quadia, you bet me on Broni, we can defend with the so-called white person. And it's not that.
Good.
Lawyer, based on baby, I look at the fear and say, Mammy Missa, see, I'm not say any probably 1,000 around the world at UCCA. Mamusa, almost me Musa say, so based on the okay, and now be there was a case I walk out a far that the Lumba and the family in New York, you have been Pomau, no one commenting on say, you see, our judge making decision within less than 1 hour, so I sending the decision. Were you satisfied with the judge and the decision of the buyer?
Oh yeah, I think say it was a wrong information they call out. You see what Akosua Serwaa for no antum wase. There was an injunction application. Now that injunction application almost late. About too late. Say yes, stop the celebration. And the judge can say, okay, we best stop any problem, but it goes with consequences. And you know, must stop celebration, but make sure say by the close of the day, you know, the about 4 o'clock, no. No, we have 20 billion. No, I say guarantee so. As some no, yeah, some we na udi for. Now they say, na omo koya funu anu omo bon no wetua. I know that a lawyer for Mami Serwaa and Tenma who the full ruling. Now don't say judge can say injunction be granted or didn't be. I got started jubility and I granted injunction, but the remaining orders no one went here. And now no or deceive the public. It is with that one again. But me, you see, Lumba case, no, Mami Serwaa, it's an example of because the justice Harriet is justice buried. Because there is a bar no track case also. I didn't know to make a judgment. Open our ban of marketers or your missus. Now the Cratano or Yanifijamia, judge, you know, open the quarry and intention. Obama order say Uncle Fasa certificate original one from Bra. But when to me clear now, to me apply to the necessary embassy. What do I say? There is a document we have but open the certificate copy. Exactly. The German embassy and now office no and now we no use authentic. Say it is authentic. Then you want yes sir. And as our trust now train Masam no call do you ever say na lawyer no the picture pen or the buy and I certificate or the buy and man because certificate no na you stamping so I say the judge no the technical edit look as now the intention edit look we are looking for the truth. We don't like technicalities. My more big because of technicalities not look either, and that is where we have to avoid say we are judge go after the truth. Okay, go after the facts. Go after the evidence. Don't men train now you shoot technicalities. Now guys say oh and already been but A B C D. As I know what bury the justice. So Mami Serwaa justice was buried. So there is somebody who was Mrs. But the court did not allow him to prove his case.
Oh, now say based on court Kumasi High Court judgment no to you no judge not take time to allow the complainant no so be making the case but or the judgment bar on
you you judge at times you assist the parties to unravel the truth. What do you say? What say a highly public interest case. A emotional attachment. This is somebody who say me I am a wedding. And then you not getting to your bow. And telling one trainer one share some pa. So the panel also were in the wedding. Now we send it away. Money time, money days, money months. So look, remember maybe 1 month, 2 months. Certificate I me did to be because Ebiana you fake, and now pictures are when the pictures are by maybe I know you AI, and now you to me fake, and to be my 1 month. But the cover original black. Oh, difficulty. I bet catch them and I so me who qualify so I meant to be original. Now where we are, why not day? Now you kept quiet, and now Oma, no proceeding wrongly, and I will you know. What judgment are they buying? And after that, ama ya odi the quality no after that of feel pain. That is why I know who the team league at when you judge na.
Of course, so a problem. Yes. Lawyer, when they say you ho, they say was say you no. In the point of providing proof of the burden of the proof, no. Say case will be on tender in a certificate. But you Supreme Court ruling, you na copies. So provide copies and I say, and I let's say it be a photocopier. Court to me to and I say onion to mkra.
Normally no. Say uni original la. Ma court no say bia. Uni original, but ebi original na yira. What you say? And na that is a court no original so okay. So original na yira na. Kwa me so na court between afa. Address obi original and now obi atu. Sa na say oye no. It is somehow no say lawyer for me say one to me lay the foundation. Any problem no. Or your mistake, but say the duty of the judge is say don't rely on technicalities.
Okay. The
first say lawyer me mistake and just say who that's the problem. Right. You see, the court should not make base too much on technicalities. The court is there to do justice. You have your duty is to do justice. That this means is that it's fair to both parties. Make sure that whatever you are saying is the truth. Any justice. But where Maya, who kata when you want justice, but who share technicalities. Say Obi, my memo example. Who you judge, who in power say name or yampa. Me in you too. Be in I'm a participant for 25 years. Who himself? Maybe I'm in the school. We know they are law school. But because about him, because about him, number certificates no. My certificate I made by and your original, your photocopy. Not because of that, no. Where do you tell me? I wouldn't say
that be unfairness. So
the judge, they say, Obian sorry, because of Mrs. So, with the Niger to be so. You once all the pictures in them, baby, but they say there's a presumption. There is a strong presumption, say, it is a Mrs. Now go beyond that paper and go look for the original one. Now you're satisfied. Hey, so how many times no one to be from bad? Then, because well. No me dem pay no kwere but one mama my men to me who kwere nti me di tiawa fair.
Okay. Lawyer, I'm for yan witness cases when it comes to marriage and relationship or bani bema. Now, my say a question we. When qualify to file for letters of administration court when disease be and I'll be passing out.
Letter of administration normally no. Normally no you order of preference. Say letter of administration no nipa odika pa qualify pa oyere you ufi ho na feda ba emma we are fair and aba of when say ebia say be mana ne we wuli papa de mama ti ase a and son last na ba busua sa na tie.
Okay, now say ne yirimu ye mienu a do all qualify so may apply for that and say ne yirimu ye mienu a
yeah say ne yirimu mienu say uma court who say omo yirimu mienu na omo mienu nu nia no either say ba ko begina ba kwa na mu and omo tu ni nia no obe grant omo joint letter of administration obe the joint so omo ko ya adeni bum.
Okay, so yemra the surviving spouse no then they qualify woman to say on betimi file for letters of administration. Your disqualification and qualification I say or fulfill that process no court and so way to get that letter of administration.
I say no man your spouse say so go prove so your spouse.
Okay.
Into so put on but no man no ko na kwa you to be really upset now where in my way. And I say, so I won't call now, ya. Now there's evidence say, also be can work. What person who's at the Pacono? What do I say? For example, we are Mirmua, but who cried to be so Bacono watching and Obano himself. I feel so or more to be 70 when a name one or more power to me. So those are the things I did to be to mention. Why deny?
Okay, in this situation, young fan say, Nipan, Nirim, you know. Omo court no yere ba no court no say what rejecting ni claim no because or insufficient evidence I see proving say we yere wohwa sa decision no wohwa be free he we dey na say ko proving at judge no say o kuta insufficient proof no
one say me mama say judge ube cancer me cancer na say ujina da so then na nipa ne de buy be chere so yeyere so obi yeyere ya okwa miensa na ema nipa yeyere obi a waye ne wade a ebusuafo yi nim no obi a wo pele so wo akrata e de be chere marriage certificate ena obi a oye muslim ni a it no evidence obi can so obi yeyere a yet we prove true witness and a document sanity.
Okay now yanhwe yesane badan wo say ubonko that the children no one requirements here and some qualify say the ometimi akwajo letters of administration from the court.
Oh, akwalabia ya wo bia qualify once ubetume prove say oye ne ba for example akwala bra ni paniti ase no oji tumu say ne ba ono na kan de ma ho no what to the bedin owo birth certificate and akwalabia ya adopt no what the akwalabia what you go papa na adopt no either customary adoption and legal adoption. It is obadie. That's how you prove it. Say nipa na oba.
It is ekobane say enkoda no children oba ne bema womu nyina with the same age like my limit na womu file a between omu enkoda ne mienu no obi abetima file the separate and also be file together when it comes to say omu mienu.
Oh, say no man no. Ekwala obi betima file on your behalf. Oh, say kwala for example kwala your 5 mun ya yentumi fatumi krata mamusa. Enti e be akọ beka say nipa menu beji on behalf of the nipa na aka no. Na na tie. Enti no man no kwala na mienu a ene utubi di ma baako na jina baako na nemu. So hwe na e de tokọ ba ne yo menu nya mo pa tonin mo we early let us be sure mo ko yimuduma.
Okay, so yanhwe in this the same scenario no or surviving spouse not filing for letter of administration, but there's a caveat coming from the children. As a process to halt it or to in support or to against it's a process.
No, normally no say okay caveat here so many reasons e be not one ofu say nipa na obedience administration no e be one cause to and e be an kwaji a e be a on charge no pepepe it be a court ehwe na yemfa mo nka ho o di ase and e be a nipa no uni say oyere and na yo maame and na yo be a e say oyema the administration reason how dey be court na court be come and find out from your caveat say then na we now say my money pa ko trata na court so anya hwehwemu now we do asem no.
Right. So coming to the children and say qualify more to be filing for LA no. And man ya na ye within wedlock and I say as I say o papa no o mama o papa ware no and once we ba just a banner no akeke no qualify o.
Oh nobody knows say improper ba. Okay. So when it comes to children now, the law no does not discriminate.
Okay.
No, akwana very fundamental. Enti improper crack.
Okay.
And you know, and you be a young during the wedlock.
Okay.
It was the interest of the children is so paramount. Say, akwana be innocent. Or he doesn't determine the ordinary baby as he court no discriminate against children. Until you background
okay. So lawyer, back to Kumasi High Court, proving say or nipa we yes magia to so ono so ye oyere or nipa na yere. But at the same case no oba court call the next court no say me ko prove me person me beji letters and but court no say me need enough grounds say me yere and to reject my application no say na asemu ye city because
so reject here ko appeal judge ba kwa dwin it is often say word of grounds ko appeal judge me say na betra so e be na judge ba ko no na ka say onimi be na interest wo o dey say e be na wo ye na hi ana bi obi ehunu no say on say case ba wa na dey ko appeal na judge me say transit o dey na appeal na nye na dey ko so record judge numa transit say na tie.
Okay, so in this case no a court of appeal am no so oma maintain the same high court on a decision until now just oko appeal.
Uncle Supreme Court.
Yes, Uncle Supreme Court.
Uncle Supreme Court. Uncle Supreme Court. Now, reasons are into Mokasano. Or will be explaining. I know explaining Supreme Court for us. Why?
Okay. Lawyer, based on your experience, no. What's your case? Judge Timidia Seven within 1 hour was sending decisions. Fantus official no at SC.
Would I be Judge Woody Assembly on to insist someone who be Judge be anywhere with the Assembly and Fantus official no where we about once to be another judgment na judge na kan we na wo di America to be kako ago jubilate a o mo na be na di aka no be a na wo di na waka na fe na adana nyesa adana but e be na ihihye bi wo ho ansa na wo nkubidi ne beba o di answers and adana ko tete.
Okay, so a case I need monitor and fast okay say public interest no the same judge Accra High Court no ono ne man sa ruling say madi asem na wi o mapie ko and was afre back and time we say etimi see say Fantos office were CDR and then a judge na timi frɛ say within 1 hour ma send me decision because say could be file different application and anya sanity
they beat you judge no yeah ruling ni wi no so okay say injunction or the amount
wa granted no
okay say we grant injunction no e bia kwafo sorry you know if first no ordin the final condition for the grant no ever what I say my grantee but e bia my grantee based on the condition say koye A and B and I judge from so mo betie condition e ka ho no na ko bae
okay then I say senka omo minya pie free court wo koye ena judge
so say what say that be okay okay really we are looking there you be can court no ye won ye tro it say ko ji de tro de tro no e wo wait and there ya o dey say ruling no and then the court can courtroom pe but there watch no
no
o pe ko the ruling na be judge no kasa ba ko pa ya record no but there watch no paper so no na o say document overcoming oral evidence documentary evidence no e power than oral if the judge okay wo courtroom no then je no so pe o all go find it there watch no it na do man you be na akwaji copy of the ruling who the judge dey cap
okay
men ko court na ntie say judge say bia o don't she dey my grantee but the ruling no wa cap more than my grantee o dey say
okay right now mama samra sa court Kumasi court where be you kuma hona omudi sa case letter of admission mo file no Kumasi but fa say very jurisdiction obi betimi afia Accra ba say case we me pese judge ni case na me fa nkonkran ne yenkoka no ho
oh yeah no it depend upon ebia ne petition ebia objection bi wa na bia o ka say bia o hwe judge na bias ana onu mo ano onti Kumasi Accra no te enti so ye party na case na me won bi no te sa na na koye enti no obi wo petition judge na bias enti na bia o Kumasi judge no te no obe bias enti no it is in ya case number bi bia neutral grounds ana ono ye party no onti Kumasi enti ebi oti Accra enti no wudi no Kumasi e be inconvenience on fa card bia mra na be inconvenience no fa case number class that's what happens
ti eno sa no high court anye yi court of appeal na anye yi a obetimi akọ Supreme Court ona
oh yeah Supreme Court kapo no case be bre wa yakọ na high court ediama wo na court of appeal ediama na ko Supreme Court wa ko re sa na tie because the high court judge ba ko no tena so court of appeal na judge sini miensa na ba Supreme Court judge sini enum e court review na judge na ayen son no enti no e to be judge no mo court of appeal no ebia no mo kra no law no man ti ase yi o di asa na bia o maka se bia no o makwaji bibia show mo ho e ko etimu dia na judge na doso e di nipa doso e be na what about judge 7 e be din enti na case bia ba if you court appeal na man ko Supreme Court
right
na Supreme Court finally cry what
right lawyer mamusa we dey for say general perspective you been a Ghanaian Lumba echira you as a Ghanaian, were you satisfied with the decisions by say in fact ninuya makra ninuya bakra ya mane hu ninuya ni funu in this contest no emra no say wo hu.
Oh, some of us we were not happy about the way Lumba Assembly call and I think say omo dem say nye busu no per se but omo ta adenechi no any creative problem because Assembly by na who the proper forum. I think it's a look by Asantini Neboa.
Yeah, why Asantini?
Internet that somebody band into become court to their court for or street. So na ebi asem say that is into the national mind. And I found call Lumba ebusu for they say ohino na ultraso na watraso na wakasana nye ya na court for. I think so was 2 forward to me. Say our the same sana no obetumi the nasi man kano about say yes ni panel kano na 2 for kasa ye final ono ebusu pia 2 for like ebusu penny ebusu biem na mna we asante mnatie but the fact that we taking matter no to the public domain therefore they na your team and you do them asante I say mo kasa mo pese mo solve problem and that kasa ni conduct be brave too much and you know edu them therefore na lawyers ni ko mo asem mo so mamboa o dey say asem bi wo ba wo lawyer ni wo no ye asem ba lawyers bi no mo hia na ma dudu ne maso lawyer wo kan busu no ho mo de musika na mbabaje ye it asem ba lawyers too less lucrative hia na ebusu no kra two parties ni okra na maka no boko say o yen ne din na yen kan boko o you know there are so many things you betuma ye won say court judge kra ka say mun ko fie ko state you know it is the way that parties in their conduct to himself any supporters no and I didn't do be do but me I am there because at the end of the day no ebusu and a Lumba fi ebusu mu the sisters here so key and obi a ye ni fi lum as ye ni mu no ya enti amadi na ndi ewie paye ana ye wasembi wa anya court neka wo asembi wa court ka enfa abotoye mma
okay
asembi wa ese nipa na kasa na amunya asem no mo trans no mo kan enti asembi wa ye de ko area ye de ko or dispute resolution and you know out of court settlement enti they didn't do na I don't expect say court na everybody really but judge there case ko ni ma empire ba ko be win ba ko be lose but I don't think say in this scenario no we should have had win and win lose. That's a win.
Wait a minute, me pesa mi jawo na mamusa wasem we. Say yaka say obi atu na busu ya peni a wodi enu a saa sam yaka na court.
Yes, say a capacity issue of so be a penny a yedimna na e pound no. And so be tuna say utu mna and say yanti mo wan say ba say ebuza penny tuna and the court dey call the this asem because normally no say you too busem too it's about customary law. When be so na move pass so the two no move for amamre so and in the house court be this ade no because court no court na ebu na no afre say expert witness what dey say court have to be ebia ayinfo na elders e work no say you two ebuza penny amamre be na ye
okay
na kokora no ba court abe educated judge no was it told na judge no onim customary law no onim amamre no enti just to be too suffer e bi ohin le wokru mu ana elder bi wokru mu ana obi a wa bi wa amamre mu na wa be di adanse a che judge ni say why fa so di two ebusa pini ne kwan so ana nye ne kwan so sanity
na yemfansa wo ye lawyer or represent obi na se nipa ne free mu at what point na waduma ba na wiye as a counsel to the person.
Oh, say we lawyer na nipa ne free mu a nipa no nkrofo hu free mu ye enti ye fa bibi obi betuma be replace nipa ko na wowu no o dey say enti no obi wa oji assemble owu a yetumi pa obi say offended order of substitution who substitution enti na no sa no ebi obi ewu obi papa ewu ono obi twima so e woni dan ho a owu a ne yede beto be gina na nemu ne ba beto be gina nemu ana buso beto be gina nemu substitution for the order of substitution so the person can be substituted sanity once depending who it doesn't go with the interest the person depending who they just say the interest do for example me papa die na me papa die na me papa twe die na papa wo first na papa wu a and they say me papa no me twe no papa die na daddy my father's interest don't die with the death. Offer the interest in customer do. The interest is alive. it will be there's what we call substitution. Somebody can substitute. Planet here.
In this case, na say family no a we disease in family no betimi ne lawyers na tran say baby ya do it mon form adwuma mra na wie de aka we want to take it to different level na.
Oh, definitely would be changing the right to change council a right of the party. No be a part of the boy. And to banana party something will be to massacre any day, anytime, anywhere. Sanity.
Lawyer, where they are now with the case before some more German case. Mamusa Ghana. I mean, Ghana, your marriage system, no, the minimum say 3 customary ordinance, any Islamic. But ya what you know, so be what if you what Miss Ako, sorry, them and a cocoa sako wareka home.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Who are this fear? Who to be called Danino? Awari. And fear one is awari, but we will cross some ordinance, because some of the question abrofa wade. That enemy, one man, one wife. And to one open our water, once a fear one in the day, our don't do the peninsula. Oh, worry, yeah, out to be worry, Mamma be but Uber court, I want a person. I want to know what you feel. If some me by me penal court, dear, and one wife. Now, what can I do? What do you tell question for you?
Oh, auntie, auntie lawyer, no cross say so court to judge want to put out say why you fear dear, sir, information and no cray.
Oh, normally no. Say pay before the court to be bizarre. Because so the fear then Emma worry. And I say what I know say no man no and no ebusia edimu kind pa. It's a baby pass be ebusiano if we need that dance here on the fear then sanity. But before the day ebusia ndimu kit before the day any obi to be witness it abofo worry no yemfa ebusia it doesn't play key role. Saying if you worry abofo worry there me no be to be share. Ye shani edo ye ho na makofo madamfo na ono to akofo nadamfo ne akokot ne akosin sa na ne yanafo na sin witnesses it's about what it's about witness that one need is about family it don't worry fear what you worry ebusia but before what dey who worry individuals no sanity.
Oh, okay lawyer mamusa we answer na majao empacho se obi wu na wanya wela process ne te say
so wu na wanya wela and na who patch say one kasa no one we will know once now with once one put your house on and say for the buying through PA this 111 and the be your will about or bet say a Japadina mau enti na wanya willa who dey today ama Ghana government another state na state is what she say I be say so na wanya willa any state be say e be che Japadina any be say state be say Japadina no do an nko eyere any maho na bi so ka o de wo no ba mi papa ti ase a na bi so akobusu asa na wo che no it di point kese pa yere no yere nja kese pa na de jato so benu ye ma
okay
ansa na papa ni mama ti ase a enye busu afo no papa ni mama ti ase mo nya kese che busu ya
what of say any part disease no wa yire mu mi no ye wo panin ne ketwa and also process ne te say
and ye ko yire ho no mo chemu mi nu o di ase e dey for say ye ka say onipa no wa e bia 60% no e be ko yire mu a omo ye yire mu mi nu na obi aba 30% sanity e dey ye yire mu de no yire mi nu be ko che
okay
and dey manage na manu so ache. Okay.
So on that situation you say none of them na ordinance married and I say even within back ordinance marriage kura no a mo be cha ne pepepe
say the moment that ordinance marriage be bem say fear one na anya adwuma bi mu enti mo yem bienu na back ordinance a back ntumi nye fie die sane your ordinance no ne die no eye superior change we fie die sanity enti you be can fie die no
okay enti ba sa no a de okuta a marriage certificate ordinance ono na obe take more of the more portion of the properties no
dabi o se tu obi wa okoye ordinance no na wa wari obi wo fie enti wari wo fie as ordinance okoye no enye adwuma because nipa kwa wode no fie no just ogugu fie na awari ansa na akoye ordinance it obi wa ono awari obi wo fie but on kan kire ba foforo na wakapa no ordinance okoye sa na sa wa na e null and void enimu e criminal and offer the big game no That is how to make prison for 3 years.
Okay.
And you know say warrior. The first thing to bisa oba no bisa be man say minya o yire kashe me o yire and the meme ko ye ordinance. O yire and the new jidi ko giant say be ware me quarter warrior. Sanetie.
Okay, anti lawyer, anti yamfa ne say Lumba case na ne yire penny no e file for say wono o titus one ni kunu ware e ware ordinance. E na keto ane so ho ware customary. In this situation, until say ne yire be wie be appeal from the high court no. On betima charge of a without appeal no.
What's the problem? Lumba yire say one day say court said say one to me and say or ye misses.
Okay.
It's court for say one so e ware fia ware sana no koye.
Okay.
It's omo tunu ni anka say want to be produce so ye misses anka Broni any chance sana because misses no to be go ware obi nka misses so. But because court say I don't say Lumba yire say one to be produce evidence say or ye misses no into wa fam omo tunu ni say omo ye omo ware fia ware a mrama ukwan so mutu be ware mami no sanity.
Right. Into until say mami say waka so be kwa appeal a just we wie na appeal answer.
Answer why dey?
Say fancy say bia e bra so some person mo check property no by through the government. No one so say we person or ye na appeal based on the stance the status no. Yo, obey your answer because once I feel the pending, let us say who's the status of the wives. Okay. And you know, who to be changed up, but yes, I pray no any answer. Okay, that's it. Sana na me petty. A lawyer, me that's na lawyer Morosampa. One say was some Ghana for pa, and in fact, or your good service to the people when it comes to Emrano say what church in Emrano. Yes, or you see, or a foundation what they brought to assist Ghanaians. And the lawyer, or foundation, me a person in Ghana for the paper 1,280 no. Your person assist why? Or foundation, or foundation.
Yeah, kuma and yaf one more bro for Ghana Yamobo, Omoni be a degree, yeah, could you bread? It will be necessary your whole day, your securities are take. Oh, your security is at take. I'm from payers, I'm from your co, and media, you did your time, you didn't but no quarter Becca. And today, and not made 25 years. Mr. This is a Jumaya. Me 25 years as a lawyer. Mako the human rights acting. And you know, me person me legal outreach. And me in for parents me will me for me dima omo muni bi mo bro wa for. It should jomo. And you know, me in support pa. Fantastic. Me support pa. Na me shamo. Na me shamo say. Why am I doing some support to me?
That's right. We are around the world. Any pa Ethiopia say boys 1,000 something. Any number bi one person free wa one say be ya omunkofa number for na obi person oboa wa boa foundation wa number na say.
So number na 0244
67
10
11
11
0244 0244 67 10
11 Ghana mumu number. And I was really official number. It's also from Ukraine.
That's right.
Official number.
Obianti there and one say lawyer. We mabusa the critical questions. Maybe you tell na me busanti. Lawyer will be our kwama nipa. Uti abruche unya asem na asem no fa na ho de ko beboa. Ne foundation wo de betimi aboa yenuanum sabi eni kama fo no. Obia mo amesremo. Number no pa frame na me am sanfa ma. Na ye nyina keto bia nso around the woman mo hwe me free any country. Na ye assist the foundation no. Woni ye kasa wanye ye hwe wan charge the time and ye wasting ono so foundation ye mo asabe ye hiafo nya asem a obebo lawyer wo kono asem wo ha be ka kire Ghana fo e wo wi asafa na etie wa na
Ghana fo wo wi asafa na nka ya maame ne me nuanu ma mo ebruchi nya me hira mo kuko de enye easy you are so proud of mo mo ni mo remittance kakra na support yen mo match ma dwen kakra mo nche ma dwen na mo bi etiti mo Ghana ye japade o di ase entinye so ye bo ha ye be kwama mo obi tete mo a and I say mom frame na me kom what it no shaking.
That's right. Lawyer, me that's pa you because of you me that's why say
you are always welcome.
Thank you.
You are always welcome. No matter.
Lawyer Mor Sampa, lawyer I don't say and ye na kasa lecture pa.
Wouldn't be. I'm say oh me that's it.
Okay. Eti abusiafo lawyer Mor Sampa. Media asam na hia me no. Me abusa no question. The aka no say choose the ye wode. Sa na ye adwuma. Ye abusa no question. And ya dey link it up based on issue them one of the asama air trend case Lumba case. Me de na kona chia sa de na ban anima de wo kan ye no. Won so point ye say. Na obisa me mfa number ne ntudwa onsa Ghana no omo sisi ahiafo wo mo etimi standing etia nipa ne bi Mor Sampa no wo no otimi wo mo suro no etia no de untimi nyemfre ne sam so ho ne foundation no obi abetima boa one city kura so why 0244671011 Queen pin number no wase omo mo mame why 0244671011 MTN momo Morris Ampao ene wo so ne foundation why ne foundation eno no so no why yedam wase obia obetima bia kakra bia nso why na wunya asema no afre ne number so no nti case bi na wonti asabetima afre no but the bone of contention is say on say yahwehwe nsem no de bato wono achechirim de wo kan ya woni ne nyadwen eno nye problem de wo kan so ane ne yadwen no wahunu say so this is the next step ti mishada asem wa mishada to man no awachirim na ye yadwen ho nti wo person o ye strategic then you know what to do nti mami say wa Akosua bimpoma obia no you know what to position yourself and see how you can fight the system with your strategy. This is it. I had a reason so. Na when what can you say no? Yabeko America many American lawyers ni bi so bekasa. I just want to get the bit of how the law operates. Emran say when it comes to a yereni ekunu echi asem we mu no. And that's a big challenge my a big challenge. So enti say no enam so mo play court games no say no work no you see the big offer no the biggest the bid the highest bidder no utra nko yi a obe mafia o ti say sa na lawyer kan o se kuro no mo ayi hu o sika so a ye beto case si here. So ya we share Mami Akosua say one in team we wish them the best. Say omun kosia sade we bi. Because said the lawyer can was usika so a case we win. Now yet the wait time moment here. Eti anya won say obi abetimi the court ehunahunam. Obi abetimi the court ehunahunam because at the end of the day eye ka ko di sika kan maye o case no. O tin say o sika story no. Judge ne ka kire no. Osi judge ne kachire no. Interesting times ahead. Oh yes. Who comment yeah. So osi judge ne kachire no. To no an experience and odi abetu dwa no. Nti bi share na mpese otimu bio. Na mo hunu say Lumba case we no. So obi ka so obewuram to wo so wuram yie. O bompa ya boni yie. Dia wo ye bia so ye ni yie sebe ya obi ho yeso otwe no ho anya sa ye disika na wini case wo Ghana wo ene no o ka no lawyer na ka obribu anso aka lawyer obribu anso aka the same time Mor Sampa so aka the same time so sa wono wo be deal a esesa wo gina yi position yourself well anya sa wini case bia yes Akosua say lawyer Ampa was wrong saying traditional supersedes ordinance. If someone marries someone traditionally, then later married another in ordinance, it supersedes. Yes, no say no can say. See, ye Ghana ye kuro no. Ti o answer say, unya ko ware. Wo ware to your tradition him. Now ko ware court to the no. Court to the na supersede we no. But at the same time, before answer na obey aware no, just say what pushy akwa mara na hwe. Inti akoye say aye court business. Judge betimi akase ya kire especially high court judges no. Obetimi awuruli say where you say but ube court be a Supreme Court no not something underground bibi shase na wonya we inti ye kro no oma mamra no aye something scary, something confusion and you straightforward. Anything about lawyers na adwuma about country no ye kro no oma mamra na enwunan said ye be it always confuse the people. And even lawyers and no sometimes omunya big challenge emra obepie we say high court judgment man say or court of appeal no akwashi decision out. This is our society na ye mrana ye nwonwunan but the aim then say what is system na wo operate no wa hunu ba bia case we no ba bia gina eno ne ade me pese wo hunu more I mean experienced lawyers no me pese o mon ne yenkasa ne yenhwe ba bia case wo ahode ni gina nti enya isa wote wokwa wo enya ye kuro ne nya bru kira just wote wa na court da so na wakoda bi entena wokwa you should be strategic before you win a case even though so a lawyer no so wote na se yedi enkofo na because see the strategy by the other side how wo matimi senka Calvin pa na twere sa asem we ya edi sa caveat we beto abonten a interesting but as usual Lady Denise no wa filing a caveat challenging Akosua Serwaa's authority. Do you think that they are playing? No, they are not playing. That is why one more try say komuko try class say any case in concrete. Bisa said the na won kran ho. What is exactly our client here? They are pushing say yanko kasa no won kran. It tells you akwa be say obia won a classmate. Obia won a classmate. It was a lawyer no so can say do on or strength no obetuma ka so judge no kra no or your biasity jurisdiction yes the case no ne yansa no into one so try a court of appeal e crashes asem say don't know asem no munni ne hayai so lawyer say basa obetumi akọ Supreme Court so are they going to go to Supreme Court? We live to see so on Supreme Court there we live to see but and honde enyam ehiam sa young now sa story we on mama lawyer me ne be kasa o de me ne be kasa me ba sisi na ato.
Okay, of course the house I built it with him.
Okay,
in the beginning 1993 when he bought that place it was a bush.
Okay,
and I was a kid. Oh, of course, it was just bush in Ghana. Right now $1 million.
Right, nice.
Yeah, yeah.
But when you were with him, were you seeing Akosua Serwaa or Broni around at the time? Were you seeing any of them?
Oh, yeah. Since Akosua, sometimes I even went to their house in Germany. I visited her, and when Calvin was a little
boy.
And the funny thing is, like, Akosua Serwaa was very instrumental in for Oforiam Ponsa coming out.
Oh, okay.
Very, very instrumental. You know, the very day Lumba asked me that he wanted to do the song, I was not really sure because 6 years I was waiting, and then I would just record my song, finish the song. I was taking it to the radio station to play, and the following day Lumba comes and said, "Stop playing it, and then let's go and record it abroad." I mean, I said, "Bruh, Charlie." I said, "My bro."
How much it is weighing?
But Akosua Serwaa said something. Ofori, if your brother doesn't help you, I will help you. If she remembers it.
Okay.
Yeah. So she was very instrumental in.
Wow. So in this case, you are Team Akosua Serwaa.
Oh no, I don't have that. I am Team Lumba. I want the best for his legacy. I want his name to.
Okay. Madam, what to say?
Nyame adom e papa nam so e
wo se de he na wonte ase na de na wo ka kire me
me pese me ka bibi fa Kevin eni ni nua ba no caveat no ho
mami ntie o
afam wei ebi ato me a me ho nipa mimi ni no me mo nipa ni din e wo jaman he ya
kasa
ne yiri na huye na ne yiri nua a wo ye Kristo ni ye dickness atimi afri be man na wono na woye remaining spouse no echi akọ circuit court bi akọji ele afa ma amene niema bi na onim kwa ofa so wo mu baba akopɛ a wono wo ye graduate yo woni akwara no koso affidavit enti papa no so de asam no call high court no ɛhɔ na ɛbɛkɔ akɔyi abasa wo mu sika bi a wo mu joint account bi a wo bank nyinaa no maame na fa ibi kura fie kura wo mu ekuta no maame no a wo ye nnua etu that ne wife no maame no so asa take hold of that after uncle try na say ono ne baba akopɛ na ono ye graduate no boy ne ka ho bi no mu ye saa no ade no enti ye court na say akoye den say ye be ka ho asem ti da was ye kopɛ ye ba no ye kopɛ ye ba no ye ba no yampa many maame no ne cause we affidavit but enanye we ho was say sika bi wo jama ha ya spesa men saka sa na me maame no beka kire me o enu one me koye eti me koye no asema ye kan ya me anka some de me nsa kire ye no enye sa asem no na me de abekire no ha no but signature idea eya me signature enu nti no ebetnya base wo mu dada abema na na sign baby eti wo say we a wo mu ananim so wo mu ma ne sign so many papers enti afuma ya kan yan treje say ekoye ye no se enye asore na biba mu ni ade a but wo di agro so a na wo kasa wo koche a wo ba no so be kira ka ho eti na the only thing is say ko away sika wo mayi ne bank maame na kasa na yi ne ba no kra de onim sika no ho hwe say ne maame na kofa na fie no ya pam maame ne firi ho na ye bibia foforo na ejai de akari bia eti Ghana fo na omo ho sa no wo mu ye bad and kasa ye dangerous wo mu ne omo lawyers maybe ebeti obasa Kevin no enye wono na control sa de no na mom ya mna sense sankrata bi no omo ade omo nsam ahyehyehye mu enintini ye bompa ye say sa challenge no ebebe because ye ba no work ekoye big problem ma no sa obi a me ye graduate ma ye me masters eye den metimi akodi sankwasa samoyi enye na me ye mami su na hwe na bra na ne nua no wa brochiri no na ne akora na tena efiafe na je say wo msa wa start adwuma de na problem kese akoba na ye say okay odi esika sam na de se mami na dio so aye de na mmom fie na wode ne ho abam de mami no kora na wode ye adwuma ye pam no firi hono ahwe kora de wose ye mfan ha no ye se mfan ha no e de gya na nti amama nso da so da mami no ene ni nua ne kunu ne ntam e be sisi bra ha ena ne ba ne mom na aba ne papa no efa eti boni sampa wo lawyers ni bebre ani wo ma wo mu ye ni bebre no e bebre ntem eti beti abasa bia ye ne ye ka bia na nye Kevin no ena ye sade ne ye ka no so kroma se nkora no o mu te English no kra e bia no chiro no onte ase ye eti se o mu de efa kwan fufuro bia so bedada ya kora na obenya no eto so mienu nkora na omo ye hospital no so no obetimi aye saa ensa no dwuma no etimi akwa konya degree eye nema mienu enintini yanhwe saa area no so yi timi de megidi se ade na nya akora na nko ansa na wo mu gi se wo mu duadua mu hwe ansa na yehunu akora ni nipa bo mo ye ye wo mu an na de meka no an ne nyame ntanya
openi boko de. Hello.
Yeah, what is it?
Boko.
Yeah, my joy. I'm here to what is it? This kakra na ka mi bisa say. Mami Akosua Serwaa. Ane sister bempoma. Me hu ni say ade ya na mobo, we ya na mobo enkwala ni di na maame no. Okofale say okoka na warrior sem ama Serwaa no so akoka ni nua ba ma ho asem kwan fa so ni nua ba ma ni wuye ho asem okoka na say eye property ho asem okoka
e wo hen fa sa de hen na wo kan e mu de hen
court asem no maame Akosua Serwaa ene stabe mama
ai e mo se court ni say net current one ya ye kan ho asem no eno no maame Serwaa through the lawyers are filing for a DB friend letters of administration eno no sa letter ni mu na maame Serwaa file na Akosua bempoma wo ena ne baba ko wo and was our another case I friend a court of appeal the all year for authentication of the marriage ordinance marriage into all 2 cases
yeah anti ahono na me pese me hu say enkwala na ya na omudi omura case ni enkwala no nkwa wale o
da bi obi afa enkwala ngwe obi afa enkwala omo position
meba o enkwala na de na omo kan anti ma me ka sa asem enkwala na de omo ye me cha de o na ka se maame no ntimi hwa de so maame no okofate fo no na ware okoye enye ba woni tumi so okoka maame awalesem ana se wa so koka asem papa no eye mo papa no what ya say na mo papa owu aya busuan dia enti ne se wa na you right enti mo nkwala mo timi nkosi mu kwan enya japade ne ye che o ye che japade dia nkwala mbebem ba body no enya mo dia o papa what ya say a ele ye o papa a wo ye property owu aya busuan dia enti wo se wa no ana e kopre busuan no right ana ma ame ne kopre na ware ho right a pray papa no right mu eba mu ni se ya me pray japade ye che japade dia na mbebem na ono ko kana asem na mo de nkwala no na mo de nkwala ne ba be wura mo fa nkwala ne wura maame na asem wo de kontena me be de busa wo se maame na asem wo de ko yen
wo de to we akire mu ye no bi ntia
enya wo
da bi wo de
enya wo na me ka wo
point na me de we na to so se kire mu se ensam na fa maame na wade no nkwala ne out but letters of administration ne de sa wo post so mpo nkwala ne betimi eso omo be emra e ma kwan sa
me ana me tire na me pese lawyers na mpumza say emra na man kra no kwan say maame ni case no de akoto judge nim say judge ni fimu obo akola bi din wo mana akola bi din wo ni din
what tire na me say sa wonya kwasa wo court e kwaje letters of administration a wo na wo de akono obi a wo interest bia betimi a file aba court ho sa na enna mpesa wo te ase ho no sa no
okay
enu ntina obi a wo lawyer ka no wo tire mu no eyire Emma ansana immediate family na to so sana sister process e wo court no sana te so ntina we no kama sase we enye maame na nka ba appoint ne ba bi se me ba kan ho a kanyansam ne ba bi e no be challenge ne but enam say nipa bonifo bi aba mu no ma se da ko use at other side ene ono ane ma edi face no so
edi ko bully man
edi ko face no yeah we say guy normal process na manso bi ani man ko no na be appoint say de maame ne ye no so appoint ne baba ko your friend say Charlene say me ba we ena me de ne ba ena ne ba no so ya hu de ya okosi ya kire koy ye no lebi laba no so wo mu case na akwa very dangerous case a wo gino wa won ti ase
abeba no mfa na sa ense hwiase na nipa na head assess
ko krata da ha Calvin Chandler ni na so
na sa ye bebusa no
and na chekura be 30 minutes on be kura be ban
etimi no
obeba
etimi no ekura se kakra na e wo na me tino na me from
yo
no ko fight for na wale na se wa so ko fight for the body ni ye ne dia
yeah
those
are two different cases two different matters in the public no yeah any me das
ya bompa ye na bisawa busapani die no mu nyina na mu court for no mu nim se de fie si abusapani ye tu abusapani ontimi mfa asante amamle nko court wo de kopede ho yesi abusapani na akonya da fie a obusapani ne bese akonya na se sa akonya na ne fie ma mpanimfo akase se yatu unu utimi no mu nko contract bia ntina sante ye ka se one time mo bi nsisa asante amamre mo pasa mo yade office be ru asante amamre enya atuma yatu no okokoto obi di bibi ja no ana wa obi afa ne bibi ana obi ni ko agreement yesi ya busa pani na agitu mu ana yesi unyema bi a wo ye emwaye efie ma mpanimfo na di ususo ya de ko kire wo hene agi watu wo kuro sa ko ye sa de fo ne akoye ne ma enyi ana efie mpanimfo ma na ase ye mpa obi ya de ko wo hene tu je tu en ko to na de we lawyer na ni kwa so no say no ye tu no is sama wo ha yemfa ko
okay me da say democracy no be our system no nti je say wo na afa kwa na kwahye ne me da say why
okay you da
me da say pa hello
Richie Boko afternoon
yentie wa
minia say me letters of administration ni caveat here and crime you dia ba no ho anura menya kwanya tie obi one of my friends a media platform read the whole thing na me hu ni say Calvin no a caveat ni a subset of Denise no So really I didn't hear pa na.
Ni nyina to aso ha anti so this
yes. Because and some Calvin Kano was throwing as echoing the Denise lady Kano.
So also on support send me an quote in no we here no quote in say me nua
but and someone who ebe me wan say Calvin and the trust answer no because pay one and normal worker in like caveat in oba no ni Calvin in nyina mu no who say caveat Calvin in was 30 or bachelor's of science degree but then obi abeka say only degree so how did they know say then almost only degree no mo dey abeshim to degree. But what must say? Why did he say? Because on no say and some of extra on any legal counsel omo kasaye ama what say the omo kana say it is say only degree the identity one can say me degree na ma for degree shim
I Ghana no say Ghana no I fake it you make it so they can so when na make say boy enka say lawyers no omo so be back court you come and prove it.
Exactly, because you also but then say no question only college degree there then a fake letter no because idea on na mutu be trust so was idea no
you be do court say mama say wa lawyers omo ho pa omo need ho
na interestingly the way I letter no like caveat no maybe to me omo reading and I felt say it's intimidating and insulting to the mama cry ni auntie no. The way we say a framing statements, no. So catch we say on your competent. O catch your mama say on your competent too. And need the moral right seriously. Now me buy a friend say lawyer Morris Ampers. Yo, judges upon say and the lawyers be
a crony so one work say crony for sale. The law in Ghana is for sale.
Oh, say a whole lawyer, an experienced lawyer can say the judiciary system is broken to that level. That tells you the rot. What judiciary? Oh, your lawyer. I didn't know that. Okay, that's one match, you know. Because in Ukraine, and all evidence into your moto. Oh, now I who say a minor judiciary system no yet really can manipulate here. None in here. Yet really sika and manipulated because Obu sika obetimi a tria. It is any pan a branch, you know.
Baby, you crew not drone.
I read Minia. Now, my member for Rampons as well. For Rampons, if he has nothing to say, I can't do. Because what me can say, coming as Ofurian Ponsano, the woman was very also qualified in the crime, was very, very instrumental.
Exactly.
Meaning say, so Ofurian Ponsano, Umpona Semamini was very, very instrumental. Then Lumba now and Nikuno obeying. And so then comfort was saying, Mamma, the boy Lumba.
Maybe I be free, no kind of crowd who is you.
Yes, it is a rewo. Say Ofurian Ponsano, no, I better Lumba, who na no person about out, you know. Mamma Cassis, a woman and one pa, maybe my bow. Naka one cool. And then a young for say, Lumba, a free throw and no free preoccupied will be a Lumba, Ubian Buano. Many are a woo. Arrow for Ahmed, Mammy. Oh, I say, Metis or Metina Sena me, who said the Uncle a and Amunia. I feel like, say, be made to me see. Emma, you say, I wish I could be see. Naka no crena dead, Naka, or more permanent was here. Star woman, father, niece, uncle for Mukeka Hunino, can be seen as uncle for the sea. Or market Tio. Or who says how? Or who says here? No, especially Star woman, father. The money when you ask of a ramp on sending side here, meaning is a woman father who still need Lumba 90 for 80 years. You knew the woman.
Okay, me that say.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello.
Boko there.
Yamia to Modesha Bampacha na swear. Yo, Michia no TF na what is share bag? Said dear, air corner dear, air dance on the media. You say we need yammy 70 but yammy, what he say, obey. Na, said the near Macy, Queenie, Ababa, where near my wood children and some more caddy. In this case, no, where they can't credit dinner in this one and a mammy in atom one who say, or Mumumushe. And Tina Nami Busa say, it is anka. Obia wu no we japade no nim die fo bi what se wo no anka na japade emfa emma die se de manana. Okay, we dey ye court asem and wo challenge na de make bia mu so ne say say no ye lawyer kan say wo sika na wo case enu nti no na tese akoye say this was sort and a bekasa because ajagraja asem bi o kan say o sikani bi so Lumba hwe na Lumba na wo pe na hwe no hu ne keke no wa wo no kro de ne kwaye ne ye ma ne set hwan sika bi
$20,000 which is like 2 billion Ghana old cedis. Yeah, $20,000.
Yo na onhwe enu achi no sikani no se wo hu Lumba keke no wo ye wo register Dam cruise and quatain what Lumba dimu. Nasa sikafo when you now honest yes sikafo sikania de top a yedia. Sentina events a Roman father I didn't home 20 years because Casikano and wa him kwan and cancer. Let us assess sikanini de sikan father. Meanwhile father guardano or sabe or Broni afa. And to one musikane diatas and fada ne wiasia say. Nti omudi beto case no na so sa case we no ya to no wo was soro da cause ya se wa case no enti no ye de ye mohu ye nsuro hwe ya me nsura o ne wadwuma pa o ye ya me nsura o pa
yemfa hello ete say
yeah hello
madam boko de
nyame adum odi sheba
yentie we
na mo ho
ye wa ha o
no me chiati fo nyina hey what is there ensembi wo wa bas unhu ni campo akoshe se wa se media areho na ya Denise o ya kolabone papa na ne maame no de ne maame no wo piepia na tikoni sa prince la ne de nyame obetua wo mu kanyame beto omusure wo akola 5 years ye nina Lumba aji wutu mu anase wo hu double 5 years kra mana Lumba di wuyi wo empra ba we kra nya empra se yetimi chempra ye wo mpra we ye dan oni ne yiri ko haaye ena obefa ohi okotwa ne ho ba akopɛ bi efa wo maame ena maame kwanyimiye girl no ya akora be 16 years to 17 no kokonyim wo ana wo papa gina ne so saa se won wale wo maame no so won wale no wo ne yire dada etinye ne mpra kora ne wo maame wo kotwa ne ho keke ana akose se wo afa wo ede wo maame eba abruche no mbe wo Salandim sehina sana moko Canada so etu kura de wo ye nchina na nko wagire ma na wo ne maame ne betwe actually said maame no kura nya sakura woni bi nimdie kura woni bi na wo akose se wo nimdie wo no maame no kura wo bi na wo kura wo bi asem na aba na aboa kase to foma obi aboni bi aboa kase to foma obi aboni bi na nka wo Denise wo frequent ba ti se wo se ye no kura se Lumba no wona nyi mo maame se ye no kura ye ntimi hu so akose se wa mpa ba wa nya mo bone wona di ne maame ba abrochiro wona hwe wo Denise enne na sidani asese ne bakra woni ni kru na wo no ye panyini no mo di ne panyini afri ne nsem se jimi na mo jimi akavi no se die na mo huna ma dio se die yo obi antimi hu asem no na hyase ni na wieye ai na wo je yi kavi panyi kru afri ne nsem na minim se wo soro bekasa minim se nyame bekasa Ye kanya me bekasa no bekasa ampa fi sa Akosua Serwaa na sem na ya reho pa ye bunu asa brani sun ye bunu atia na no sem wonsu enne ni makura mama nche mo tani ama ni makura against no ade dia boni no ayemu na Priscilla ataf for sure say ataf you hwan one kodu oni ne maame ne nua mema ni nyina na ai na mu obi abeto ni fie asisi ni fie na mo agi fie ni nyina afa na ne maame no wom ati baabi obaga na kra dis okoda obi ho enipa nyina e wo wiase nyina kan ensoso munya nuhunya adwensachra na ke hu ye wo kurukura wu a aka wutu kotra wo maame no mu fie uda so tumuti fie ni nyina mu adi akante so teta purupuru gum fifi gum odise ba na mpanyifo no muntabi munyine mu ho kabi pa na Akosua asema ya aweho ya me da se
ya se pa ye di bit me bia hello eno sapo ma boko de
nyangu pona numo bibia boko na mwanzo
boko pa eno yentie o
yo kumchacha before so we start the program preambles be am interest was hard
no kasa for Roman father ho was Roman father what say
was on tenase na enipa for na Roman father manage wo na se nkofo na no mu nsu a o majapade no na entokwesi so anaka kasa ba bedebusu no and the question is on no Roman father interest ben wo was enkrofo nim wono na ya set agenda enu ntini de besinye sina na asesen because anya hwe kwakura donko de yehunu bi ena Lumba de yehunu bi nti se kom chacha sutumi babonten abe confirm say mienu di kan yesi dada which means say a Roman father no on the management no ene ne attitude nkwa questionable in the first place questionable nti Roman father mana bonten no meka senti ni po manage wo no wo mu di omu wu no de otewa wo nwuye o ma no metiche mu njira Ghana fo afei ba ko biom no Lumba ne ba Kevin issue she ba de tie ni say wo kinkan Mika 57 na wo se wadamfo manyini ni wo yonko empo no emfa wo ento ne so wo ba ko na wada wo kukumu no nwen wo no esanse nipa fie fo wona tamfo Mika 75 ene eka sa asem enti me de nyame nwanwa se wo beda be sore na wo batimi ayiwa ma because we are say na ye bonsam wiase ene wo hwasem lawyer Morris Ampower bekan lawyer Morris Ampower nya lawyer bia keke wo say lecturer wo law school enti come out to say justice system no enye no kwalidi nim sika na wuli na 1000 times true eno nti de Ghana ha no say enyafo a eni sika ene be kwa court no unya ya eno de okoto kosua baako no oto o de say snap na say apetition kotapisia ebeka na say mama onye obi enzu obi yehia no wakotutu agum no wakana sam no wabodua Ghana nipa wuza no enti na accident nsusu esisi sane because nipa no oni sika no betwe manso o bai esika sam nipa no be asem na bua ne fo na wasan kire o say fa court san ko ye appeal court ko ye appeal o ko ye no ni asama different judgment na the appeal when nipa ba won so asamba 25-10 years wo why no so wanda gi betwe sama
sika be sana wa kwa na bejai
jai no apa ba enti anye okonye nso bi ya ehia no akoka na sama kire no watutu agum no wode agyew enti nipa kum wo Ghana eni mo jahwie go ne de e bi kan twemu da because o man na yetimu no from clean to clean o ma to man no enti no kware de enya adwuma kwa akopa nkra yetu hu you know se nipa no wonye ne busuani a wo ba na akopa adwuma kwa so wo boss no obefo onwo no dansa na ode adwuma ma e yade ayesi enti ma bebre nya adwuma e wase sana 70 enti wode sie me de besi wo bi so ma na kire na di
me da se pa sapoma ye fa call ba cha wa won like video like na share my why na almost won like kra me Serwaa na wo ye ni wa subscribe na it say
ayo reason mo ni adwuma nya me nso a oni atiefo nyina reason wa kan ma no bebe me di kan wait for for real ponsa spokesman no baka sai na wo kan ho asem no there was a who say reason for real ponsa na so baka say ma me Akosua Serwaa instrumental no ye busa aka ba me Akosua Serwaa ka say se ni na am one obabo no ye busa na say we yetim odobro na no yetim aye friend say legal wife was no or on the yetim Lumba eti when ma who say we hypocrite first ntinya de obeti abeka bia mama me Akosua Serwaa na nka nipa ono kwa wabo amo abaye instrumental no wan ti ameka sem bia ma no na mom Lumba mom a wono wa mo no mo na beka na sem mama nti ho no reason enkasa wo ho kra ti say nipa we hypocrite first and I yes amra if anything to pack nipa no so beka sa na wo say yesie Lumba e wo ni fie so aso ga mu na testify beka sa asem na so get part a fancy certificate so say you could see Lumba on the krom ho na mo ka ho asem no when my ebusuafo no kwan e ma o mutimi chi to park no e ma ne kire baby odi Lumba no kwa and so another case that
on say me say me can say me ana me ja won say me ja ka bibia na mo ba of course me nya ya na mo
the reason something na was here kano yesusu kom ne ka no point na wo ya ala mo no wo mo refi ho no kwa no de ahye ho na mo me ye be kasa me enko details for assembly that court to say so ti ase na mo se ka asama ye betimi ebia obi adwuma hu se e wo so ka bibi say so ti ase enti eno so da ho na sa qualification na sa ababa wa Denise ni so di aba no de wo so obi ati ase ni asem da court ye ntimi decide ma judge a wo ko di sa asem no na mom de beti akaka ne say Denise qualification di aba no say we ye no e no nkyere say e wo say ye tuma me Akosua Serwaa case tugu ni ma Denise na be ye bossy no na be che ne ma it's never gonna happen here there ni na be judge it say kwase agi Denise no kwa tuma Denise say me did na bra qualification ade aba no e no nkyere say wo kwa no wo say wo ye adwuma wo ye qualify you say wo obi a wo ye person who bet a qualify for adwuma baako because you be bra body ni kwa very very confused and I was so tia so ma me Akosua Serwaa wonya yale for so obi a what ya adwuma ni kwenti ya bob bla yes properties we no so what ya yes properties we to what dia e dey na be chance say nipa no want to show the properties so it is say ma me Akosua Serwaa tia say wonya yale for ne dey si eju tumu kra na ma me Akosua Serwaa nsuma wo say be checking the property man no want to show so enti won kwa reason yen ko too much enti sa baba wa nyema no dey aba bebebe ne kwa wo want to go ha ye fe bibi to say credit sticker obi a wo siki adwuma too much no kwa no wonni obi a na wan kasa kwa ne abusua panyi ko gina ko gya award no abusua panyi se kwa wonya correct so ti ase enti when na ma me Akosua Serwaa wan ka say yes abofra no ko nya correct enti ne ma na wa show ku bi se wona kasa na twi mu ye ne hwan na wa list sa ne ma ne we nyina dia beto because we ye adwuma e wa ha ne nyuma bebre abobo no kra no e che se kwa wonya qualify be a check for adwuma baako enti so obi o copy pebosia ha ye for credit sticker say ni pa kwa ye trust no enti kwa wonya ni pa wo say rely on you abusia panyi kra so aka se wa kasa kwa wadwenye enti Denise asem no kwa mo fa ntonchen na sesi ano ye mompa ye say asem na eda court no court be di asem na wie na de edi be ka ho de e fa na ka wona sa na ba no so sa abofra na ono so siesi wa anko do ya church nsem de asem na wa san so akota Germany ho no edru ho beba e na so bia ne koma kra na say ye ma let say sign ade a ye be ka so let no musa ade na wo read no what ya see answer na wo sign ye be say repeat am say do you understand that ade na wo read because ye court ayi na beba so wo sign ade a won ti ase ni e ko hwehwemu na ade na wo sign ye no nya sa na ti a wo say me papa ko betu ndo akoto jail enti na krom ha ye be repeat am say ade na wo sign no wo ti ase answer na wo sign enti sa ne ba no se ba se ye ko fa ne ba na ade na ye so won kenkan no o sign ye no enya sa na obeka no beka different a abofra no ko be na problem so ti ase e na case we da ho no say see asoso no and na me say sa Denise na ka say e different mother kwale fifi da bi nti no say ya amfa obi a meka ho a nipa na e dia de be sha nsa ne charge ni ye no case we no very nice what ma kwente reason nice no be ma me Akosua Serwaa nya bold say Above from funny people say, I don't come home. I say, I'm a crown, a bush, and fun, I'm a pomano. I'm a funny, a different from a funny people who I sounded up on Tekra say, yes, people will never Panama, and so when you didn't see, no, Mamma Akosua Serwaa, any Denise, any or we are Broni as a woman now, they have to do DNA. And son, I qualify, so say, many be a diamano. Say, San Colana, a wine. 18 Colani, no San Colari. What's your story now? That's a papa no kwa kutucha no ho hana yeso we you we no enti ase bia nim enti any obi a wo ye person a wo ti asam bia se a wo person ye justice no enkola ne fiti ma me Akosua Serwaa ma so any ya boni ba ni na no DNA has to become and san ya jinkola na tu se akola we deserve se onya ade we eno so ya ade ba kwa wo se etimi si sense a wo se ma me Akosua Serwaa de kwa appeal ene yesa ade na san akola bia ba be ka ho na no ne kwa kwatwetwe nsema ba Anna Mania Akosua Serwaa when you're justice. Into reason, I did not Denise in the betono. I am the papa.
That's right.
I am good. Yankupon, I am man or this idea nebano. Ain't you know, I won't be in slow. And I mean, couple details so too much in said you're judging yet.
That's right.
Judge, you know, everybody decided. Next, a judge, why not? One kind of cry. Honey, and so Babakai to home. It's audition. Now, stop. I mean, Macasia, we know, be our Bacana Senpai. I mean, so.
Yeah, that's in an abra. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello, audition. Let us say. Na me show pa. Loyampa numbers no swinya ne wronga. O test me am de be me ma why. Why? Loyampa number no me sin case winya no. It be wronga.
Oh, ha say nti ya. O say ya obi anya donation to ne number no so na fa mo obi am.
And I make I say in case be a wo check it na winya wronga. O test me am de be ma me one number.
Mate.
Why?
Some Mate, the number na me ne kasa no say the same number no anti amomo no why?
Na ba consulia 111.
So yenti wa ere
yenti amomo no. Me say na yiri wu ye kra me kobo ne nso.
Why are there pa?
Ya me one number.
Yan kwasam no so.
Yeah, yan kwasam so me re kra ye. So, me say number 1 into to park. Woman to me arrest no. Na on chere baby a your friend say Lumba. Or then e koto here because Lumba is citizen. So, enti Akosua Serwaa kra no. E kuni bi wo ho a enka wo so jaima German embassy. Na wo mu ku bi ma no. Short ase on certificate ane ni kunu awu wo ma no ample time am went me am prepare am hwe wo ku anim so ahu abrochire nso obi aye wo bi adwuma enti wintimi nso de preko pe ni mayi bese musum am wo musika but oba tampa obesan onu abesan wo mu chop money in case bia baby o mu kwetena na obi nu aduane nese o mu mpa so ahu so de mi sinim Akosua Serwaa no so ahu na Oforian Ponsa on shut up cry munyina na Akosua Serwaa ni Lumba nkoso ya moya. I say it in authoritative say na Lumba na ni nkoso ya moya wo Oforian Ponsa Lumba boa wo Akosua Serwaa na mu so aboa wo pa anuane a wo no amamudi mo be studio wa anuane a wo no amamudi. Why now? Why you want to say Ochunoko? Why now? Who Ochunoko? When you have the webby aqua country, aye, Yankuma did to say you move mobile yakum Lumba. Oshari anabe yet said your way. Yana Mukasi young crown. And woman de Yajinibe diagrono. Yania bray a one year king as some mommy and Kawai. Mommy and Kanamunya jam sodiano. Oh, Namun na catch Yabeba. So Lumba correct me when I want you. I Ghana Mac Jackson. I or no Chromo we Nana ASANTES and Kanye Lumba neba. President if we almost a tempura almost time of Beku or be a more muko chromotia woman to me my power. So to almost say yeah count powerful for na yeah can't among come. So one the eto subio so or no a one punabano Denise no onya hwe papa wo maame ene Lumba o brabe no mo boye Akosua se wen fifire mu ena mu nyina mo beji bia ko ena de wo pa ayi Akosua se wen twapoma ho na ensene ne tenten wa bodam pa me say dia boy ne we me say judge bia wo be makura we abeye abesa Akosua se wa ho ene yakenya no atu ene ye ni mu de ebeye yakenya no atu adan ade ankokwa jobo ye no ne se na amene wo anim gwasia wo we ye wuwi me no kranka mesie ye mu bebre ye mpna ba aso ye bebre wo papa kura wu a na wo mo nyankopɔ do mo si baabi no wo mo mebusa wo resume we ye wo tro ye me ye HR manager me were 2 majors accounting and HR what about 2 men one come me ye day and come watch me come watch me grab the one that is the I me yes yeah buy no yes yeah buy ye money abusiani ade na ye say di kaya wo bit me frame me kunu na joani grace work omo mo ko palace dio because you ye ni ye kunu no be pay skabom eti wansa na beto laser na wo be mane wo nam fufuo no jesa wo bot repo what you say I should still no ye buy ya fe na we perfect we are start ye university ye theory na ye unu computer da aha ne ye be ye computerized accounting
okay
what you say right. I ne be ye Excel PowerPoint ane spreadsheet no man na support
and hey Denise Betty water come one we dini mra na woto na
oh yeah and sign say HR na person o meja why you harass so HR information service why would they make them and sign accounting so na person ya na what so why they work kan you something that is under business administration.
Well, I think sir, Neniama or qualify as experience in our part-time be as a work attachment be as a entry attachment be or the
so when we saw papa, when we saw papa was when you're serious in education. Well, what continent in a nice school be acquire business more to a more and woman be what to make a so yeah, acquire business. And woman who can in a risk in adina went to me and conflict resolution. We are also be Mabusiana Cabo went to me cranka conflict resolution. So went to me and communication, went to me and health and safety, went to me and accounting, went to me and finance accounting, and went to me and finance itself, went to me and e-commerce. Just I often say lawyers
I mean, I will be qualification.
Now we are serious. We are serious. We graduate so we go Ghana near brochure. Sure. I told you yeah, any your friend is saying, Nana be no we are from no monfa. Minya wo mo mi du wo mudwuma. Bese ya na mo ka se ye nyina na ye bo factory wa brochira awo so ahu ye mu bi ya ye course ya wie ya sakoye extra course ya ebi kura wo police between me wo police license nyina masaya addiction and community services because me should have the time it merit fair addiction for ama doctors na ma cancel wo mo what it is who number one who so near we are something.
Aye, one we a guy. We a guy. If you
and Craboni and Mobile we are sia. Ya the moya she ye. I have profi ba no money ye the casa papa be no one who ye. Now or ye ye friend is saying to say so man quine na another go oka Ghana casa bebre. Wo wumia won't mean to say because me call Eko kabrofo and I made my interpreter my brofono. What it? Now me am in person me ready because of lances be.
When I was Canadian, my
Ana eto aso so.
Yeah. Enfiwom na wo susi mu ache enfiwom enkeka ni nyina ye.
Nana Akosua Serwaa no nyina ye nyine si na omo kakra. Woti ase. Lumba mini aketo ano no. Ye nyina ye di agro wo emfuturo mu wa makom. Wahu woni mu nkura yi bra bre. A wo ofura pansa. Ena de wa hye oti yomo. Wa betena na wo di nsomfo. Wahu
Fasi
why? Points ni bi wo hokra points na kakakra. Aso man chro.
Wo twatwa we no twatwa san na obekeka ho.
Dabi we man chro na nyenti na me refi bi no.
Asante na twatwa chena Saturday na bia ba why chena.
Na ye bookkeeper. Enti ana bi wo ha
krata asemu a Rollins tina na Rollins.
Ma fi kapa.
Tina na Rollins information. Enti wo
re Canada.
Ayo bye bye why?
Yeah, we will be in the basement to make time.
Yati extra bye bye. Why you?
Bye
bye. Yay. Me wa foi de beauty te me crowd. Yeah. Hello. Hello.
Hello, Adesina. Sudan, good evening.
Now what is that?
Yaminado. Oh yeah, somu.
Case na no.
Nine years, no, I row so I row more than Kaka me pedre, Makany, why the Mrs. Tayo say about Denise. Denise, need to when it comes to the rule of law, and your credentials, no what is she, and your qualification, what is she is the law, no what the casa. Also, I ejuma wa bank or ye day. I broach bank, even bank in general, no cry. Great Ben, what if I was the bank? There was the question. No, everything's on the computer. We'll read no, if you cry back and do or a business advisor, well, I'm employed on by ye. Don't get any qualification to attach to it. Computers were no way programming. Also, question with the so business in with the abyss what type or I'm feedback or the call. Ye be juma akwa aka ye bi nti or qualify ni certificate ben obotum or they hold on to that sister you abeke say or the qualification all okay Denise there carving or ye naive I mean who there all the time reading carving I could deduce there no qualification in nature education on ye so I am a dog pardon so the baby po mo comment to baby there in my opinion carving education do any further. I'm passionate you be confirm who program no do because you can see there he's not well qualified in terms of legal matters. Na sending in our pay na wo Germany wha enche wo ye soft na abofra no boy father enche wo pay na be straight na abofra the hey I did not get the opportunity but owenya make sure you do the right thing. You couldn't be bothered. And to Denise she's so manipulative or use the carving. Yeah. Nina ka carving the bad down. And to see sell a fake carving or the Sasha see. For all you know, Carvin can't read or write the English. He can't read or write English. And so one watch what read this will be reading the way what she the Carvin better say. Meanwhile the content onto them. No, so and Sasha say, no, you are that one or not Germany. So Denise is going to stand in for all the children, but Autoto Sangaro. Now, when it comes to spouse, Nuwa, the next person, either the wife or the husband, I don't know what hire a upper hand womb. And it's a cramp on our friend there. Mamia do Lumba with Japaza. Everything Lumba has will be classified as matrimonial properties. It's a year mania Akosua one were upper hand. That's all Denise made see isi owu de mania Akosua when you answer. Akosua bin po me nyim answer. Ebu shepan na dia nyim answer. Owu suko numa. Owu na ewo answer unite a family na. Who the family home main problem wo finding Lumba's body and what killed Lumba. Only take initiative on your own. I'm in a carving in a lower bed. I see the two of them to be so. I just refer to them as bigots. Did that papa say or your more papa na mudana? You never Ghana. Where is my father's body? Where was he buried? You didn't care about it. Promote insu. You want to promote your or to maintain your father's legacy. Legacy, where was he buried? The legacy there, Abanusha Obiyen, at the time. Where was your father buried? Into the two in Bafran, but when you answer. So far, me Lumba number, but one Nyansa, only gentleman of Darren. She is the only sensible person of the old children. Because we play outside, the one often who Jimmy the day. Or maybe he's also looking for the burial place of his dad. Now, cabin a yabakanqua, enjoy Denise actually, or the Noya first daughter. No. Oh, cabin a deck, the own firstborn, Denise is waiting. Since I'm Denise, I use that sentence or they take over your birthright.
Strategically, no. I'm the first child. Was I'm the first daughter.
No, so that I'm the first daughter.
Which is only a penny. So Bema be any or non happen, but also so be as a Cabema be correct and said Debbie.
Exactly.
Strategically, what they are to public into now.
Oh yes, I said that. No, she was coached by the lawyers. And when they be a comment today, lawyer na oma girl kun oyi nizini she cave ne ma mini caveat to them. The same lawyer ne oma carving sadi or all show me carving Denise 1 caveat against Mammy Akosua. So does that make sense? Carving say it do mammy. And Chadamo Quanine is never for that. Mrs. Carvia, I'm Babs. I'm so proud of my boys after the death of their father. Then one someone stepsister warfare, they stood up against her. Oh, now mammy, bre, and to Denise on care with day. Say urban Ayukra, Akosua Serwaa properties on you Lumba and no evidence. Will be your a sin chat. Not the Obacano, so Akosua Serwaa by Genesi. And send the Obacano, one by family will be your way. No corner on you mean on one yama all quacho. Nor that Ghana judicial system so what bow down their heads in shame. Tama Mahama. Oh, to me, oh, ye, Chief Justice, you are not Mr. Ad. Our system, our judicial system is in the gutters because it's unprecedented. The president, Ibeyi, is the judicial system, Ibeyi, the most top person issue. Say that. Because all got 3 arms of the government, executive, legislature, judiciary. Then you talk more station. It means you've broken down that sector. Is it a Ghana one executive power, executive section in the way juma, legislature, parliament or that no way when you had Pepe Biala. So the 3 arms in Ghana, only 1 arm is working. So the worst is yet to come. And say, I wonder what can do. Roman father, I'm glad there. Peter Paradise were exposed. You have innocent face, devil hearts. You are a wolf in sheepskin. Nyami bought your call you be the papa there. A chin mammy wash na huba. I can't wait there. I could say one now know the baby. What can I some man or what can be take care of you, Papa? One request the people can DNA. About Abakade, when the yashi and yashi. Enough is enough. I could say, what the men are denying what do you go when Uncle said that? The men deny because who couldn't we, Lumba we, according to sources, I mean, you know, but the yati there. What kind of welcome my president official? No one lock does. Oh, and Korana, no matter. Anything I'm some. Something love your neighbor as yourself, not more than yourself. I'm a girl and joke because Lumba's Danaman was the 8-bedroom house. Why is she not going to live there with her children? Now we do not also pay because when they are soft, we are soft touch. When they are beer, where do you this is when you are a toothless bulldog? Or what the ekasa all the baby over there kasa over them one the ijebi wo wusu Jesus all the baby we go on croffa then to no go on all the children the to me be wonu mo obotu we use against them and say nya ya so menyame enya nyina ye je ya asam ye ze menyame but all the baby you have to do what is humanly possible and allow God to do what is humanly impossible. I go too much. All the baby come kakra ebasme. Na mom kavia to number family za akotodon. Sano days are it has to be thrown away. Why the odobo yin is wa to action? Because when you don't yet, although has no evidence to substantiate there, she was married. She hasn't got it. But Akosua said, "What is wrong with you there?" Lawyer Mosampo says, "Akosua said, we to improve there." Oh yeah. Bon lawyer.
Mama, man, don't get me wrong. Okasa from the court evidence as of today.
All right, then I get him.
Yes,
okay, thanks for the correction.
Okasa from the court evidence and what public.
Okay, that's what. Okay, yes. Thank you very much for the correction.
Judge, no pre no hodo. And one mama many time. I'm an proven the case.
Okay. No, thank you so much for the correction. Okay, then I withdraw my statement. But Sir Calvin, na Denise, what's where you're bumping for? Sensible to enjoy the Wabaya Magana Funya wa applaud the one you there. In Chenwa to no shien, Wabe demand the whereabouts of their father's body or where their father was buried. That proves that you are keeping your father's legacy. This is my dad's burial place. Point of correction, Mamim there say Obiwa and Tampana the other when your baby will be seeing what they share, their certificate no do. But it's not always guaranteed there, baby, what I should and what will be seeing. They could make changes. Yes, they could make changes. And so we have to take that into consideration. Right. They could make, but still, although they've made changes, where was Lumba buried? Exactly. And some of them in Betuna, when it's sooner, when any my day, what would do? Oh, what there will be, sir. Carving every day, not knowing there, Germany one. I thought as my Mr. Abdul saw your papa or Germany. Now, but no very different because Abrochi Yamba Frambanism, when you they are so into the rule of law. Abrochabo Framba Ejam Wompowa, a woman than a nebia questions what the baby saw, not to impado or ye bufu. What killed the cat? How did they die? Why? The questions, where baby so bibia. But who can't was at Nabruchi, Germany. And two baby said there, what killed my dad?
Okay.
Yeah, where was he buried? You're married, Cicela. And so once Cicela was out, but then it's the left ventricular baby no Lumba. Then soon I just back and there, human error. Into one, there are more questions than answers.
Mama Babs.
Thank you, and God bless you.
And then the line will be able to hello.
There are more questions.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, on this.
Patrol do TV na yankasa. Boko de mama boko.
Boko. Stababs michia wanu ham. This michia no wetie fo nyina. Me mo bia so happy weekend. Why?
Yeah, that's pa.
Ya can saying. Calvin, letter you say application ya wafari. I am a dream, sir. Just a meeting in one year, and you may be around 6 o'clock, oh baby. Me friend Papa she. Me friend Papa she, na me bisa and say, yes, you know. One is a say, well, Martiana, and so Martin, so I didn't know me yafa home. Because Calvin a Tony Penny Ama, Denise. And also Calvin Tony Penny Biama ubia na. Letter na enye Kevin ene Troy. According to Papa, she was say enye Kevin ne Troy. Womu nim ne ekobia, but womu nsa besi fom. Na womu na
akora na beba bonte. So what to wante aboy ne ntese ne din enam from am say what the crata akora.
Say dia say kire no beba dia mean to mean kire, but dia Papa she ka kire me na meka. Say obia nka na komanto ne yem na. Yo oma ye bia mfa enti we nso emfa. Intino enya botre na afen so ne etoso bio sa caveat na odo Broni de na wo mabo ato ahwene no na woni lawyer Boris Ampao kasa no Boris Ampao kasa no kan bibi sese wo makọ appeal na sanye yi amfa nko Supreme Court ye kan say Supreme Court wo mu ni ba bia o mu di ko biewu because adena kasa o mu faili in advance sasa ade no se wo de ko enkanta na letters of administration na wo only 6 days. Only 6 days. I was a Ubana be explaining the reason why any say you granted my men and I say any panels are letters of administration. You have only 6 days. But 6 days need you know. Court for na who she woman to she be pim na ye kase. Woman fa we anko. It means a woman if you mo dey ba. Eti wonu kra keke kra na kumasem no. Ena womu fale ye womu twa asem no mu wie ye no. Ena lawyers no odo Broni side ho no mo san ko file another case every court here Kumasi High Court for say mo kra no munya allowed some betna case no so enti Kumasi High Court for no so chiro ma o mo say we are allowed say ye betna case no so ana anti wo mo no mo de course ye cancer appeal court ana ho no ye botugu ye ana wo mo san ko file another ibio case bio ana no so omo de koe ne botugu ye both Accra Kumasi High Court and Appeal Court intino ya bonsam na gubeye emiensa o eze so omapem wo mu ni ba bia o mu kobio because wo ko Supreme Court kra na be bisa se ba ne sen wo mu no nim sa de ne just 6 days se wo de wo explanation eba mo anya sa de no a edi entina wo ha wo nte ho no de yem forget wo mu ni ba bia o mu de kobio odo Broni woni case ya bato atwen so ho ena last one ye de me ya pa ni say wonim say the same lawyer no a wo ni according to hwan no Sharin woni no di senkita ho efa ne maami ehia na ne maami nim ho hwe a wo ma lawyer no tumi ema no court to no koyi ni din efi LA no so no letters of administration no so no wonim say the same lawyer and our dilemma ababa we Denise
Calvin
wadada shari amana yini din efi so and or the Denise din akwa akosheso etutu say the whole thing was planned a very long time ago one more plan bia because according to Shari no you no no kofa lawyer no so ho no ma no nya Paul awo koma so no na ye obi wan ya na ye lawyer no mu didi nkoma na onya lawyer no contact ene didi mu ana Denise no so yi ase wone no ofre na wone no ntokwa se ye doso edi enti na wo amakwa ma o ma medi udi akwa akwohye henhen no so enti wo aga ne se won pese Denise ne be ya aka na Denise frɛ na ne buofu ene na sefo ena o ma na ho kwan eno lawyer ne ko so enti nkwala ne minnim asu ewo omumu sa nkwala na sesa se wa wo mu no apart from ketwa ne third one dey yes what ne maami ase kakra so on dey oye good kakra ne suban e different na first two no mienu no Saka ni Shari se ho ahwa no minnim samame ne wo natamfo na ba wiase I can't tell but enya me nwanwa be ma na emu na wo bua no man kodu sam pempen so na wagi di the whole world no last minute dia na wode yesewa ye nyina ye ni tua enti ye bube abrofo bube bi say like father like son enti ne Calvin ye no enya me nwanwa I is the son of his father enti mame fa ma why
no so but I won't like video like why na share my why hello
this year
chama boko there
yes you come on now so
I boko pa yentie wa yenko asem so ntie wadama
yo na me shiro bibia yentie ma na de land fresh de dende yo me de ensem bisa bi na no se me bisa ne ntiase bi on se asemi obia e bisa questions na akwa ba ne say Denise Akosua kase we first daughter on which presupposes on person o mokoko she word play to assume and suggest to the judge na sen bedan na nim say on na e ba panyina na but say we are seeing na wuye obi a birth certificate ni wa na nti hono de enka mesere say obi a ma akoma entoyem because I want to mean ko kasa thinking say you are smart nti na say asem no you pay and not two. The mamma could just say one or cry no. And I even a man cry and found come and mana cry and tis a bush of more or more. And ma moon you do a penny and do any do equitua. Denise in the person should I say Kevin means one day penny and as one equitua. I know the Obiama Nakuman. So I know the best set of the cry.
I do a can't be a comment section. I do say, Mammy say one, third one on so. Okotwane mami doc enkrata pictures what they send a lawyer party. Really? Eh, any mami cause you say man ni DSE pa o.
And just I show. What is your side show?
I mean, I know we can adwa comment section work and yeah say mo ni.
I check my
obi aye dam koku ni man me say no munya dam koku against o mami.
No dey check my
oh come on say ko ni.
Yo okay, na ma say my touch me now say Denise say ono so said you will be back or man me boa. When say all this way ni mama and obi anten nka. O mama no o ye hwan o ne hwan the connections to Ghana anything abusua be mu no free say we are connected to which people in society or Ghana ho. And me person me chinipa ankofo adwin kosi baabi because you focusing na kwa gina say odo Broni yes e gina ho but yes say how oba nsusu ne maame nsusu working from behind but maame no asha da kote e no we ni na yi na ni ya say maame no we ni but maame no nso na working dia
there na say Denise maame position dey we nya prophet na wa kan say we dey oh no obi a prenity say we ade dey obi a prenity nti there's no way send maame but even supporting the band there's no need
and I'm the man say mu twa to no nso no a 15 no a Matlesia Green have gotten this strong feeling say Calvin Kofunya Butremano because I said me person because me kasa asamna ebe preemptive
any encanti
and I'm a fraud now on fa because I'm person me more information
and later no e tie say be boa na matie why
Kofunya Butrema Kevin
yo
Kofunya Butrema me da say
ye be kasa akire ye da say yo me da say yenko aso but why we new be subscribe why join the page you know say be ye ba live wa be hu ye why hello aha boko de mami
ya me na dom wo te say mo ye
ye pa ye ntie wa
me dra wonti ma me nya fast pa me chia ayi adofo nyina hwefo na reason mami asemi American who said this time in town can be cause asem na twimi nya kakra the reason asem na twimi nya ne say enti kape say oni wo mami eni da ko kra o mun kasa kra enti obetimi ahwe niema we ama niema koso na apart from that ye nyina tia no chere akora born ne ye nyina ye wo bi mo frɛ wo mo say wo mo nkwara the guy is supposed to be a wicked we Ghana the kind wo mo de be kwa kɔhye esunsun mu na dia I don't know because me so me ba penny at the age of 42 years me na te one city one town e ha nso kakra kasa and so many boy no nkasa for about 15 years so whom ya no adoje
wow ba
what you say
wow yamba
me chemo no nyom ne 9 months and this I check my phone kwara we kwara ya ko fa no fi Ghana ne buy o buy no wa be yi wa be yi o che wo me wo mo hakra well eno kwachire obe boy yi say we clear wo dia wo ma me kwara na wo ni no ending kanta o so wa and wakoto no Ghana bempomei one over perfect one mother one father enti adenti na sadia yo sadia wo do ho akopɔ akusua pani mu a wo no wo baabie na wonti me kwa sɛ wo ma me na wo pɛ sɛ wo ne kasa wonti me mfra wo papa so wa ne sɛ so why sɛ di aba no aba e papa o ma wiase bio enti mo ma ye nyina interest na yentoto niema na yemfanye maame sɛ wa wɔgye niema wɔde kwai ida kora me nsɛm no menti ase o ɛyɛ na dwene ne nua bɛyɛ ɔkɔyɛ so ɔkɔyɛ api against ne maame uba ya woni again yi na nam kɔ up and down eye bibia na wo maame a wawowo wachi wo be wiase wo de wa hwɛ wo kora check ne 9 months enti apart from that ne nua ma no so omo fie no enti wo mo so nim ho wi o bia na wato asɛm yi ho ɛna ye te ho emfifiri asɛm wo mu odro me menchia bi okoma doctor Morris Sample doctor media for maame na eka say ya dawase wo de wo wano ate wo kasa na se nyansafo bi ate wa otimi se papa yi wo ka nokore enu nti na medi wo nokore chi ebefa wo lawyer wa bu me 50 million e wo Ghana e na wo yasem e na yes up to now anya wani wu Uda so media so kasa doctor what is saying lawyer
meba asa mention anti asa was lawyer asema asa odi afọ baabi Akosua was
lawyer Morris Ample me kunu audience marriage what me fie was me wa broche enti me kunu na tesa me ne nyina adwane me ka che lawyer you who made was my meboa but more than for 50 million bra now I don't for more TV so montie me more bro na makodiga but me
asema me ka ede na woni lawyer personal problem we be kan ho za no
wasembe ma lawyer no so onye bia ma ni nyansa no ama nitika o
enti ora tobo unso oni ha no abeyi ni ho ano tobo oni ano abeyi ni ho ano nti ma me wie na me mfrɛ case ni na me ye mfrɛ no na ye o wi asa na wa ka di ya na ye de aba because oni ano abeyi ni ho ano why
mate menti wo da me ye adwuma why before me tia wo bia me da mo ate
na si asem be kore ni me wo ya so aswitch asem de number bi fufuro na anyway, that's in a case. Hey, lawyer, you very well. Almost a case in a case. Was it only 50 million? Hey, hello.
Hello, reason. Reason. That can so boko and then some nadia ban. Kaush, here so miracle now do that in the boat. Reason, reason so china wa ke kan ho amani bebre wo so because enyum na de ba no
ye bebo brise e kobene pa o de mensro kobene e china
de shawi de na se agigi e ho awie na agigi e ne ma awie ne ye hihye weye wo reason dabi okay kenten de meti ase se ye na 19 no wo de na de achew e chia busua nyina na anuano mo ma ye reason. They say reason kesi pa ne say senka me be Akosua Serwaa lawyer sa one come this award video na obusia panyi ka say ma wo he say de ogina ho ekura ma mo hu se nkoyi se niema na odi court no say if it is true then she's uneducated bush who kwaji national award ama papa as a legend as a award no bi kura mu nya biemu no akokura bi obɔ ne bra wie no na hwimfiri wonsam wo so wo ye de eno aye kenka me fe hey lawyers na mo back case akwala we se mu nyina mo nim be guase na akwala no so na nim be guase
meba heaven misro o ko no mo pick mam na me aso pick bi di obi kasa wie obi kasa mintumi mfa next one just wo wie so de obetom no na me de na to so mo trick am de ye wa but me nkas me nshada sa me pick ko wa nti de koso frɛ na afa mi akra me ya omo ye no nyina me yesa frɛ back why obi wa wo se me ya na frɛ back what nti de koso frɛ obi kasa wie no obi ntomu pɛ na masa frɛ back why o frɛ so agina so obi kasa there's no way say nipa me no betimi akasa nti ugina next one so agina so ti obi kasa wi na de waba why Serwaa say wo ugina second one gina so obi kasa this wa kasa wi ansa na de waba so why ma me kasa
Bra Kevin, I had the extra but through me my friend bet 20 times.
Didn't heaven was me Mashada men picking a call. I'm seeing heaven you have to the cost of why. Maybe yes, heaven. Omo friend, you better why. Aha.
Heaven as a savior. Yes, Roy, ya fra na tomu.
That's right. And if you are
fra to not say a jana and if you are if we continue from there, girl, no, ne just ye raba, nimbe guase at any age, in think a warrior and catchena na. A dear is sin quine say obe warris or bower for. Na Kevin, ne dear. Akola is so man mamma na journal. Be seen a nibber banner who say they be using no, na ye too late. Wono ye che madia na woka ho ada na moye ne nguase sa meti maame no mo de Ghana fo mo nyina japade nyina wiase a kire no wodo Bible say dimpa eye che ahonya edimpa na nsenkrofo bi so makwatra se yate Broni bedi na akolai da na so no obobo akolai se ya no ye mmobompu wutu onumi utimi nanti wa street so as independently. So what a disgrace. Chenipe and nam nensem yehu. Munyina manimbeguase. Munyina manimbeguase. Mo shake eviachi. Mesi osura otonsio. Emanigu akromfo so. Ehiafo. Esikafu so. Mesi munyina manimbeguase. Maame we ni din nti mumu nsuro no. Me assembia ba don't get scared. All what I get scared and I say your judicial system. Let your betina same way so or ding intensia na say or on canokra. So on lawyer Doreen shenim guasia to the whole judge. The whole judge. They say oh your history as a bar lawyer judge. A man you know about court, almost prove my say why na area. Also equal. Fine. So you bani bi. Mr. Asame to Mammy Akosua say we. Omo mu pentro nyina. Me say that chi odobro ni mesra wo mu nyina. Na fesu so mema mo pem ma no. Mo fansue nyansa. Na mo sakra madwen. Na mema mo ha adwen dodo. Yawo ye di. Lumba hwe no guase ato. Unana Lumba unana krankofo na jiji skani ede kwhwa unana opo wo legacy ni usika ne ejapade a ye nyina won say wani monyam nyina ye go down to the grave she no side chick baby wo maame wo hefa mokra mo ye disgrace to the Ghanaian womanhood wo maame wo hefa efie be em ne ekwa ware wo maame wo kura de ka wo mamukura Kevin no so ame yodium Shewo asabrocheni akwala her cake this when don't you ashamed of yourself? Ye piepia. Also, mame kura. Mame don't ye kwa dinima. Oh dear Mrs. The next 20 years our video no ordinance begunity. We will still continue show love to your mom and keep praying for the woman. Na ye benya na blessing wo de yiro ho jeans legu ajapade wo be hu awie enkasa Ghana for town ye kasa ye kanyansa sam chiro na de koso du jimi achi na Roman father de na yire no to ate ha na yire ne mrasa na Roman father emfa binya no no mu hu se de wiase de obi edua o maame Akosua se wa asemi hu bia mesi obetwa ni in the fool because ayama reason for before from it Saturday thank you.
Okay, nti yemfa call Mr. Odomi we am afrosia nana me sacrifice for you nuabai. Hello, what yanka?
Hello, Reason. Good evening. Thank you so much, Serwaa, for me call. Reason. Japan was symbiote because see you got nerves. Denise, she really got nerves. Hey, Plaba, how be poor baby as na Darrington the baby or Jane because I think so Jane question him say ne mame and the bet to eba obi awarium. Denise, they say the angel never Lumba. Now who try and say Akosua say wa mentally no. onye capable of managing obi ni kunu ono ani kunu ejapade hey ehin na ye kasa asem we wo Denise ani e den pa o ba odehye wo se moye bibi e wo se mame Akosua Serwaa money ne kasa na ye hu de ko because ase ye kasa mani na ye nse ye si fom ye mfa nka bibia wo so okeka ne ho se say the call be fair no why toothless bulldog Denise insuro no because nka ma make ka ne ho a I don't think sank ye do baby aye dream anka akwashi issue we da but why quiet too much me say no say me ba fi am be ready say yes Denise say I feel na makoma na me be fi kra akosho because say me papa ejapade ana me kunu bi ejapade Denise mompa de say am passe ono wa chosa letters of administration ya beto abonten dia then the girl really has nerves say nyo no so obi na hye na chipa na dipa na yesa hey na why na I want no ebusape na be ka che say onye normal na dey no timi cho letter obi onye normal there na wa kwafa resume na dey court ene san ko obi abekwa kwafa adwuma Kevin na obi be so yetem lele enu ntia reason ma me fa unjina Kevin on yetem lele
that's you wono so de no na ayi Angie Boaten Angie oh de no also number na yes also afra
hello yeah Mr. Darizin. Ba ku pena me pese me kama asem ketu bi se em se ensem no baby e kokomba no. Hello. Nipa mu papa no ma hwe da yi o mo ni de bone na ye aduma. Me de mom je se de Rollins maybe twemu so ka se na be ya obi be sre inkwa ye ma ne ko kan to enyaman. Me de be ya ma me ne so mu kokko tu so mu ko hin na mo nya yi se dia ye so kusua be yi treat be ye wa Sina for Bayam, yet, yeah, I am Cocano, because one will show. And yet, the bottom near their domain, there will be a big Daniel free, alliance. Say, the penny will put a and I'm going to put the Chinese when Yami, yes, but you might address it. It's in Yamina to tell no Yashan, no Bokukra. Me, Mr. Cotton, a milk lawyer for now, one more good year, 750 as they say 1 hour, you can compare 20 billion. Your mama probably to me the 1 hour compared to 20 billion. I see a bro movie, and we are say a bro. I mean, one can't is even go so you know 2 points and one brilliant. Sure, what definitely if there was a one room shoot out the money more my one. I'm just going to go as one fine GG or one company bed in China. I will meet you. Major meeting me now. I'm 7
yeah.
Obi onim wo bi onim de kura wo twantro bia ya mmure ni bia na no wo pa ba bi nko wo da se ni patimi papa no ma se bole me nti ase ajai
ahadwen o
no ba bre ye si so za ta no ba ka ti ba bo me si ta wo mi ko bia be no ni wo fa polipo sa ma wo ko ye be se adi me nye fi o mi si se ye se ye friend say next month next 60 good years we dem picture
depends one kwadwofo so no
yes that mampo ya lenji mamu ha nyina ya ko sisa omu bie mampo beach ni o gwana ni ebedi agogo se dwira na nameti enti so omu ya de ne na no kura ni da ho no mu pese ye beka ya buri ya na ana
omu fa dua semram you mate
obi obedi kwani bia mo se akwa na ogina so na woni ne kasa se friend se o do free se mampo se ko tonti omu twa so o twa so do no say no ba ka se woni na ja no o ha mo se ni o friend in bia na your manage na bo mu bia ansa no aka na sem
okay
so bet maka yo
me da say o be ya me
mo hodin pa na me dia udi man ni pa no Dini say na kura ni say o kan kura obi na obeti me do ati to kura kan fo eni na jira ha ye ta wachi
mate me da say so frɛ ye da say yanko ha say so hello wo ho et say
hello me waso reason yo me da say reason ya me on shira pa na adwuma pa ama nkwa tintin ahoden ya de eta mochi ni mama Akosua Serwaa nyina eta mochi ni asante man nyina eta mochi baja bibi ka kan pese me kan say Kevin me nya sure say ni mama ro hu say ni mama o
adai
me nya sure
adai
na ni akosu ni letter tro ni na uni akokasa na yo ba pain na hwe we nyina di wuntimi ma na answer na ya kura wani da from pa udro ma me ho situation ma me wo me nseme kafa ne ho atro sa wutitwi kura ona fofo ya omoja ma
se be papa na de nanu no onum nsuo ma antia smo ka se nsuo mu ode papa o titwi pa
dia ayi Broni kafa ma me ho nyina yi wonti kura na nti nsuo to ya no wanti aso ya fom fo ya ateke wo hu ne
media omo ho ne nnuam nyina wo internet ye ni mo nyina omo boa
na nti wo kọ Ghana no wo se wa wo ho Lumba fie bebrebe nyina wontimi nyi safoa se me papa fie fa safoa ma me kotena fie we mu ma me we tita o ma me we tita o pese ma me no o ma me no owu ana sesan enya akoma pa ne do akoma na ma me we wa nka kwa mo de ma me nam so o pese mu yi ni fie asase so ba mu nya nyame o na sa Denise na me ka wo ayi one touch na enyim wo na unya girlfriend kwa o ma me nya girlfriend one touch na se wa bad wo audacity so betimi abegina wo na so se wo kobo paper akoto se na asante ma me kwa wo papa wu a wo akola wo ma cha ayi achadi ya no wo ka ho bi wo ma me no papa wari o mo pom ne ma ne a wo na wo
de esa moti ase ne se no bibia na kwaye mra o nti o msa amamre ho ba tenam se mra no so makwan nti obi hwe na mra no na ho odin wo mra wo de beko bia na ho odin wo sa na de na kwaye wiase
ba na se mra mu kwa na wo ntimi furu ma me na chi ne ko pre japadi o ana
but in this case no wo hu koso se wa se ne ma bi o hu ni so ye friend rival ono no ne ma me na koso se wa be
pre ne ma anya o ya kwa for ya
yes o be pra de ti ya no playing aba ya no nani abre pa ti ense se maami Akosua se wa hu ni se wo ye ne ba ense se obi hu ni se wo ye
se ne kura nya ne ba ya so fan say ne kura
hu ni se wo ne kura na etwe because se Broni etim ni nyina no omu nyina eta Denise na chinti maami Akosua se wa nya se ne ba bi na wo David ya no wo no nko no soft o no
David say omu ni ko butu
no dia omo ye eager to emu da kro mbe no hwe yeso mu di agro Omani play. They won't play. They are not playing at all.
Na Bible ka say ni pe fear for net and for the we no. Wa wo kra no. Say. Enda kra ntu hu ne Akoso wo papa gya mo ho a ma me na tempenti kwa adwuma fa ha yese akopese mu nyinyi ne yi. Sa ta na papa ma woy. Na me blame obi a reason. Lumba na me blame no. Lumba na Akoso everything. Lumba na Akoso because what time na wo twem pra ho so wa wo bebrebe no and as still no that so pe ma me and say that I'm not pe ma me ni bio na e ka mo fra no oyi en ka ba ye wo that ho ka ba ye wo said me bibi sikra na ade weni me yira so masi dia ono bo am ono ye mi se nka ne dia wa hwenya me no anya wo da ja bibi atroka na sa na nipa ye enye ade no ye ndi ono mama me na ko problem because we say ma me no nkasa bibia ni aka no na ho mate a wo chese ase wo na wo de obeka na otie nti wo fa na se oni munyansa anasese ama ma me ko problem bebre mu problem Lumba na Akoso problem we nyina enye ono me da se pa na me adu ma chana business ya yo
yanko ase ne Mr. Odo akwaba mpacha obi like video na share for my why we ni wa subscribe openi boko de
o nyame adum ko de boko na so
ye ho ye pa
yo that's it betcha achiefo nyina ne anuanom na odwuma pa so ye nyame ehel na dikai ye den chance be ma we kusa sewa Brempoma ne na busu nyina odise edikai Lumba ne baidie se me medika kan se wiase obi ojimia oka hu na lipa bia wo na oba ewu enkurabrem ene fi kukuba no uhuna osiye akura bia me wo no pa kadachi brempom bi se ko se wa wo no enu wu ya ko beka so obrempom bi no nyansani bia wiase de su nyansani bada na ko be wo no nso wonyini ha na ensem na minnu no kan nyina na ye ye du bi a na ye blem minnu ba kusa Serwaa he said ye kan we ye kurafo ba emrasem ne ye kan ye mfa woni akwa nko gina ring mu so monko ene ye mfa woni akwa nko gina ring mu se obi anka ba bi a wo hu Lumba ene ka se kuya se wonji bankasa emra ne ye kan ena akwa pipa na wafe ono afare ko court noekuya se woni hu kwan se wo akogye free ne se wo koma to atwene emra ne ye kokan oni satumi no eti ode kwa ono so ne de ene ono so de ko na ye frɛ asɛm no a afi na ye ti obi anu asɛm eti no na se bi nyano mo me ma ho no nkonko ho oni hwa wa bɛka tika kwa de ko na wo begina ayiso no no so bɛkasa eni kwasa kwa de ko ɛsɛ ko tototwene wuntimi wuni satumi no obi kan ye eni betima kan cause yese afem bi wo ho a ɛsa henkwa no na asɛm bi sa chiamia no na asɛm bi so ohene nankasa ene ka enti asɛm bi ano no betima gina ba bɛka woni sa kwan no enti sa akwa no se onna wiase nyina okon school enti onna nim nyansa professor for Krogan onna chi o made enti onna nim nyansa enti yemfa ne papa ade ma no a woyɛ mpena ba ye dika no woyɛ mpena ba Lumba nwale o maame eti se enye Lumba kropo de ba no eti mba se enye Lumba kro ba no yes because nwale o maame eti owo ho kwan on fare the papers me ko se wa afare se na no ekodi asem yes wo nyina ya walefo me boa okay edi enya walefo nti abosamamo ye nyina ya walefo enkoyi kuna okay enkoyi kuna so the people akọ se osuso obetu aka ho ama neji Lumba japade me boa se enya ya walefo okay ufipa no ekokusi sei ekokusi babia aha eti high ekire wo say onye walini because ade proof so obi walini no me dey so obi say obi for mamponi bi say Lumba ka che say waje kusa Serwaa we nipa no na dwene nya adwuma bodam because
awade aristo
awabodam na dwene adwuma denti abodam ne say odihie say odo anu ka say obi ko o me yire nya soma si o ense say o yire no Oti me chelo.
Say e be ko just ye ko hwe abusuya m kwan afa so aware no.
Sa eyire ene se waye ba ho ade wo hunu abusuya na wo ko sene na fe abusuya ho. Na abusuya se o ye de ye wo hwe kura ye dwuma chese ba ko pe fa ne ko ya dansidi ye na ma.
Ana se Broni de no oni Broni de wo makosa akrata wo aban.
Ana se Broni de ko sa akrata sa. Eno so e wo yire no no. Sa ne ma mienu ene awade. Ne mo so odo no huru ka se abaye we ko ye meyire eno nche se wo yire anase me meyire ma wale no e wa mamre kwanso se ye fie se ye court na me be gya bodin se be gya meyire kwa be gya no wale ni bi mu a ma sa aboa
unyae kwano na ade ka ba
wano na ade ka unya no odi ase enti nipa na woka se Lumba se odino ogya no onfa divorce certificate che se Lumba gya no akoya se onfa mra so to onfa ma dia yo kan ye kwase asem
omse buyi
do kan yakwasasam eti we no me uka asem ya mise mimintie odi ase mintie emum ebla no beso se afedi ye hu awalini na de bia me kase de ma ajaje no enya asasam de kan asa abla ni nyina no ensemu a tija kanta kan be kan ye saso minya kanda ninso be kan ye no ena ajaje di gina so so me kan asem no na kan ajaje nya asem bi obeka but obey say empna wade ekire say wade oyawalini asiwa oyawalini kan asem no no di gina so but ajaje no so nim nyansa because say usu di nyansa aye hwekura no wo ye mfanti wo yakani se ne wale kwan be ne wale ko so nya kura ntu so kwan be ne wale emu bi meka na de agina so eti ye besem nuanom panifo se de e ko ne bon kontinfe nye de e ba wo nkyai ade na e ba ntumi nya ntwen na de ye hwe eti do so afa fi so woni nim nyansa eche obia eti yemfa na papa japade ma no uye nyansani a first case yo test case ene award na kwaje ye no onyansani a yemfa japade wo nhyɛ onsa no award keke kuta wo no wa ma akokora se de wo kase wo ko school yi na se tupak kura no ye de two school hu a tupak ya kaso ani na se wotimo hwuma furu nsam asa aka se enkoyi e kyese wadwene ko anya adwuma we na se adekitu a we kura mpo a ne bo kura 10,000 wontima hodu yankofa billions emfa sho wunzam awurade apafram ogro ina wo kura mpo no wonye yire woye mpena ba nti owale ni ene kasa no wo maame kura woni sei e wa
bisodo e ba was wanya nyina ande papa ne de se e de e ba no ja e ba
yes ba yeah metiasie lemum babia ye ko sesi ane de wuti me kuru nyem se yenye kusu ase wanto nchei ye fa wo me gina ho eni babia ode sie eni babia se yenye kusu ase wanto ye fa wo me gina ho se wo na be hwa japade so na wo na wo ko school ekuta de ho credential ene dia wo do ma wo ma tupak akokora woyi aba beje fruzem ewie ya se gu onim ase wo nipam se enkoyie munim se wonum de enkwa wonim enkoyie obi ka se enkoyie a odi ase e se wadwene nya adwuma se ne wo se wapo a na se won tima mpo tupak so a ene Akosua Serwaa a wono tima so Lumba mu a enti ma Lumba besi ba bia oduru ya ma ho maame edo ho kwye hye no ode be wo no nye ono na ade ko no so nti wapo a ko tupak so nya Akosua Serwaa so ode hye
medase Mr. Odono no mbacho mo amofra mu ntimi de munya abote te wodi mi ame wi a ye be frefrem baako ai o ye frɛ ne o frɛ na wontomu a wo de stake mi wi a ye kwa akira frefrem ba hello
Arisha babacho me chano chifu
na ye joso pa ho ye
Nango pando bacho na onso
good yentie we
me bacho kaka mekane se Lumba baboy penyino as me juni me say me last me ye suggestion be say boy na nka say me say nyoma nkoyi ma akwala no reason ti ameka sana say akwala ya wo titu Germany omu bisa questions pa omu do mani even kwa omu tumi show anim no mo hu do person ka kire wo ana tu akwala no maame atena ha amma maame no o maame ko akonia benyina wo sise woni ne omu a omu di nani ana me up now maame no obre o fighting for Japan or they blame me and also they come on wudi wemwachi we no ono no ye kan say akwatwe ana nkota na maame twe no ono no right now no aye ne say o se wo baba twe odi che mamba cha say
ai
me go ono no fight man maame because say no ne maame age atum say one Lumba and deity say ye chempna but based on the one in America
yeah
I one even no obaye
your friend one night stand short time
yes yeah we did because all these years no we should have akra no prene ne maame na maame no enya yanka obeyi nanim ntima magana nyina hu say one Lumba awo but based on that time na Lumba maybe obeyi nanim kra na the problem is because na Lumba emani hu say Akosua Serwaa de oya Akosua Serwaa Arisha bambacha what I say it's a hu ya we pa mo de punish maame no ana two mitumi sha de ne san hu say omo ye dindi no or the audition omo ye dangerous
and social funny point so you know the funny point obi ye dindi I know there
social media forts na ho ka say your issue is odo Broni comporte no me pese me bisa question on platform is to say one more I can say issue ni by champion to go no ho no se wo kunu da from that time kan ni nsie ni kunu na wo she moche no to me the champagne no dey na nya boni o she say go for bebre hu sa ma no na e problem ba yen sha dey say
sane ye omo problem with you know obi now one guy say no odobro ni nkofo a ebo mafia nyina da bi omo nko ne hwe video e da so yi obi obo mafia bia no e ko odobro no ko je blessing ana yen fa video me che wana oh
yes what is ba yen sha dey say those people ya o ka che ne say odobro ni envetete na wari mpe no ba be kontokwa
Sani abo bi ebe wo pre o sa Ghana de fa ni adenje de esa wo de later no ba be da wase esa na system ni tenti wo wani anya de ana se one plan ahead of them a on be wi asa abesere wo enso mo na se de ubon sa na yekuru ni tenti na me se monte Ghana fo ase
oh ana Roman father no so okay who say Ghana for many for hwe no si say ukọ ba bia but si say no ubo bi afia okunu be ya hwe yie oyiri be ya hwe yie because o character pa danedi wo media no so ode she man pacha what you say ana you can say Kelvin no o function team say nane maame no opportunity bia say ne papa jana ho ba Ghana no na ko betumi de na ko adoption ye be say ya ban no nje wo mo ana say obechusu adwuma oba nkwala no but ningina what the adwuma ni bibia ka ho hwe mo na hwe say unia ba keto no yam kana ba no claim and all they say is narrow ningina emre bi mekan they were planning pen on who say when money is soft it will use ajimbi and come with bom that the last time that they say or see a kabom near say but boy named dream who say one so me papa legacy beto aso a one o say ne kura ne finding in Ghana for nyina hu bibia not two ye ma Ghana nyina hu say ampa ye kan so do Broni de that Lumba ne way but one worry no na mo me maame am worry no me na Ghana for sebe mo ye shallow minded o mo bisa questions me person bisa say Roman father say na you UK it is ano ono so waja ne yire wo ne yire jano Ghana na or struggle na ye the ones yet to say you can say and your chairman NDC for chairman which is a general mosquito na you or Canada and also Rebecca say oh that Lumba one year because fourth wing in a legacy our building then say me four platform back obisi na down for be nyumtuni they tell them to form from hunshem they say omu say that Lumba nyum no like what you almost shine too much ningi na na maame ne omuni mo but eyo mo hin so ba be kebi so legacy a wonder na wo build wonyom no bepem ne e wo mse Ghana fo bia buafu still na wonyom no ye born be bia etika legacy ke be live on na ne baba no se wo set up as a man on set man on now na ne baba no ho so no so do Broni krokro based on say wo so we soft so we me nyanyo mama ni nua be ma anane ma de ni baba no so ne papa bra wa bra nyina akodi abonten o maame se senya me nkwa senya me ma no 20 years ko aka ni fie ho a onye moboba wo abrochire oh god what is sheba mama fancy na hwe am ma no
yo yanko an yan fancy Sarah but before answer na anti Sarah be kasa Aristo who say Aristo about commentary position Aristo say the results everybody no to will shake we for me men ka ho minim say me viewers na so nka Aristo e ya frɛ na me no me so ase wonim say me tia se de minim wo Ghana ho no say me the case court na me difo a enye me nwanwa wonim de ntia case ai koso Aristo Akosua say what you must study wo nyina say wo ni sika to pay anybody but the other side no I know what they can do today any wo mo etie me say case bi wo de case bi free court ba na sa anko omo interest and on behalf of them be sure say emphobia ho enye obi anwanwa you know the reason the Ghana demonstrated for the last 2 years ama Ghana ni bia ne bia bia no we new hey Akosua say what case any outcome and surprise will be say Akosua say we ni a news but other company we ni case a enye news e chena ma ba chiri de ntia say case bia Akosua bia no am win from court and answer mo ye no enye news to me Aristo, what they afraid? Na me musa question back. Why? My musa will comment or say BB BC Debbie. And to once continuously. Aristo's app and any team that's say Akosua Serwaa couldn't provide original certificate. Look at this. Or the buyer and a court on say court on say one for the right channel. That does not mean the certificate is not right. And yet, Aristo and others keep pushing this narrative. And I'm the Biasaminya Kanu. So, court on anchor certificate in your papada. Uncle Kayaki Besiuno, Kamayama Su Jajano. There's no way. Or say, one for the right channel. Which means, Yansu ya challenge judge and says, Womu Nyansa Kofa teacher Kantanka say, O Metrawa the Dry one as Santimema. At then, Omanko for German a translator Amanama. This is what we are as a country. What the China Saturday near we. Mammy had to say.
Oh, this year, Yanko Padumo Naso.
Oko. Yentio.
Yo. Mechia adofoni etiefo nyina Nyamishra ubia dwempa na asem no menu amasem ba komanka na ene obi ti hu kakra se ohun se obi a wawo na ode ne bakoto sa Prinsley na odane na so se Ghana for Jiminy ya doso.
Now, answer. No, none of the wasn't bay. Obi na one about what to be a far away. What deserve so on to any pie to the bed.
No more to bedi.
Oh, I
get we pa record bend the kutano so what the
Lumba girlfriend Lumba here. They say court say Lumba here inti. Obi out to the bed as we dey.
Any day court naka. Na me dey bigitum se wanya jere. So,
but at least where you are by you are so one legend at at least what would deserve to be to the Alima, I Alima too. Aqua Aji Alima.
Papa Iban and Church said they know sit here. A Korea so what done it is a bro for cramai or one or channel. No, I yet in time. We
punchlize, we punchlize, keke. I mean, punchlize.
So, and in a woo uba. Now, yes, subampa. Yehwe ne yepa na wo bema wo be ya wodi na be wiase china na wo de wa wuko na akola yi beje no me because no me na obe ya wo ensa no ko de ato oba no so no owura mo de mo ni ani o de she ma me fancy
we first you na we dey punchlize na we through punches we dey
na untie de me kan say un say ababa wa ya wo si papa ne Lumba.
Yes, a penny.
Was say ne papa no. Okay. Kopim say ombako akoye DNA no. Ansa ne beji atum say eye ne ba. Me de sa na me ansa me meji atum.
Okay.
Say eye ne ba. Okay. Sa baba we was say ne papa ne Lumba. Yeah, no, sir. Make the press. We are Mama.
Obia when the Bama and the Baba do 30 something years in or send a papa.
Or this year. It's a what if you so and I walk a say, or papa say, or call one night pool, say 1 day pool. I know because I was one of my Akosua to say one nam. And now, DNA no, Yamiadum. Ha, DNA no, a bar, nothing who and ukra a woman, and the my friend say in the back. Se Pascal dia na je se ne no no ana lie na ne ye hu de be na ono na sama walking ya wa chiro brofu na ga no ko school wa he o de she me pacho
and so yet ten wo UK ne Canada the new school ne Ghana no ko no the okay can de ni nyina wo ye no Canada ne UK
na wo ho ye kan say
certificate no anti eno na obekọ court akuprove say 1 month no so no mo court na eno so obekọ akuprove
na adwuma na oye ho pay slip nyina na kese de court
what ni nyina man say ni nyina be like your friend interested party lawyers no will challenge them said they want to see the proof no say am pass okuta that credentials no
yeah and then ma meji to park di e wa sama wo kafa akola no sa akola we wo mo Ghana fo munyina monhwe wa wogina wonyina wo se ade ne nkoyi papa na amafo se wa kaniye but wa kaniye papa se akodai ya wogina hoyi ya o se de papa ne Lumba se ade no koyi pampa o de hye eka kwa won church we nema we enka wo ma wo bi empia no enka wo betra se din no akase enti me maame se won ma tai ko ma antwempana se bimpreduasa wa kwa kwaje ma antise wa kwa kwaje mem Lumba free me maame nsem obetwini akwachiri nenmum enam se ade no enyenti no eyesa ena aba enti ne nsem na waka ni nyina kire se ade no de papa de kae no eye pepepepe nkoyi ahoma ne biate so ho na yese danduru waka na edanu duru ho a ena ebehunu na asantefo nwoma so kan se etwe no eduru wo a ena emo ho danta na wakono kogina court ho a hono kogu se de wo twiro ye no eyesa na de minister ba kopane se e pasa sister Serwaa kono Serwaa enyina se DNA obi biara was it Lumba but including one akwa na mano also you obi DNA onye obi DNA nkosi obi obebia se Lumba ba no also wo nyina line no onye obi DNA wo be fama wona afa wo fama wona afa afisa ade chena wo che wo na wo ye wo ba o warefo a wo ba be ye wo ba chenema enti obi ntimi no enyi ho akyinye so ho enti stop
you're not my friend.
Sorry
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
This year so enti no sanati enti no onye obi DNA enkonkosi na obi enhu se ampa waye DNA ma obia na je se bibia si odihye ana mabrante na jijimeti ma menya
yo mate anti yo yes afi nana kwa mi antime nyina so nana okay eti ano so no enti aristo on frɛ aristo frɛ ni nyina na yesho na aristo nana kwa mi antime nyina so enti okay eti ano so no eti case ye se de ekoso ye magana fo ate kru na se case omudi outcome be bia me anya me hwanhwan o but anyway lawyer model sample number no na ye pin no comment section so person ofre na say o person was assisting na you know organization our yeah hwan bi kura na ye man nkra bi but yan hwe say omo efre omo ntimi ye hwe say betimi am hwe okay yan kwase em say we eti no ariso the best be anywhere ye hwanhwan but the danger ahead of us and very dangerous. The danger ahead of us say unisika uni asem wo country no ene dangerous memeti injustice ena da bia so me ene yakwachi we obi akasa ne yashida quote akoamra ne say publication of false news instead say defamation sadie no enyeje so justice system de yakoson enyeje so na sika no yentimi nya say de omonya sika no sadie big man for nya sika no ye pensu ebeye den sika nya na den enti say first no abeta te say
yeah, or this year,
yes.
Yeah. The one say now, for Yamponsa, when Timia me defend ye, mammy, Bobo, say, you also know or turn a walk at the Lumba or a mammy Akosua ye man. But I may too much be SCB soon to say Lumba and Casan, I'm so tiasen, so ocean a life story neka cre be a best ye better ye na. As o be or be Lumba bian, a rieno, uncle ye papa.
Maybe the point to be human relation problem and the sanity.
Yes, because I will share. Papa she kwenya me na ye adumu say onu we nya komapani adwempa say regardless of what is happening no obe support the right channel and the truth. So we share that Lumba any manya also obe support that Lumba wo fasi ampon won see ekowie sika sem
so ni ampon so basa.
Yes, and I know boy been so sorry ya ni efe ni Anochi Supremo no be able to say that Lumba so be kai ya Kofi TV na start me dey building point be mo
Yes. Unse be kom ebe to dwase yesi that Lumba se boy ninja say or impersonating no. Onjai. Man mbone nyu man nye bibia that Lumba be eba out edesa omonkrata krata semi. Yes, into that Lumba na nkasa no. Sa wo bisa se adan na we mu ntime support Emma Mekebia. Oni nkofo ntemu no anhye dan go sent no ene na samoba na wo ba beka. Wankasa no ase wo de hye be ya. Eda no wa danfo sobo last sama akokan ye. Hwedia ababa ayibo yi eye wo ayi national television so.
I sobo lo for TV na so no.
Yes. Wow. Sometimes you really wish people can defend you. Say, Ma'am, Akosua Serwaa. Say it to me defending. But the man in question ended bitterly with people. Bitterness and krofomu. Ampon nyame bi na emsa aka na komo say obebua Lumba genie ni enwofasi nyame bi na aka na Mela, yes. Into onipa wo no na Siborax no ne nkofo a wo bubo mu din omo no omo asa e bi West Africa mani omo de boni ache omo live on. But you could see say for example saying he met me catch us a lot of the downfall no kwa na free Lumba because ebeto mu yes enwum bi yes ye ne dia that Lumba say ye ne dia on na record ye na aba na Satan kwa na Facebook mai no mo na Peace FM no mo kuna way so no. I said that the Lumba really ended bitterly with people. Into amana asem we no beka na say wo kra no ya no ubeye fru man ase nche omu ana so wo koka because you feel say o de ni pe kama me nkoka bi and say no so mum ye misa ye ho say Mami Akosua Serwaa ne ba boy no one net dan ba akomudie e ho ne ehia me cause me de wadwin ba besi bibi so because it say habo che for nkwale e bi owadi 18 19 otu free ni maami ho and intina akwala ni sabio abusiamo fa ncheme enkwase anyema akwala we ye na ne nye obi a yatete ne wo obi one ne maame ti a onim ne maame bre anaso of feeling the pain and agony of the mother. Because a hankwala ne de otwu mu 17 or some 19 20 or some to me a sure se Calvin and a Calvin e bi one ne maame sanya mumu hu no abrocha ha say no omo ndadan ba akum into dia mumu so a mote ne yaw as a hamo no ono on feel such pain because no ne maame nete. It's on the side and say if a child loses that affection for the mother, not that child is not living alone now. In his brain, he thinks he's a man now. He's matured. In the side no. Say no so no send ya na Ghana for you can was me say adena koye whom you know obi your classmate penny for no. So we that the Lumba na nkasa oni odo Broni a I say or the odo Broni chia champany for pa. Into akwase ababa wa no feel say onimu nkrofo into no say that Lumba ko baby na ebia onim panimfo na ekohia na say ababa we kanu a esiedin ketia kwa make such comment into imagine who esiedin ketia is I say oh no ko hospital na we share that Lumba na yi na odo Broni nso kan ho na odo Broni kwa chia no imagine. It's one, your grounds be ababa one or prepare that Lumba prepare man or feel says she can walk on it smoothly. But on say the truth would always defeat lies. It's in the same walk. Mami Akosua Serwaa almost starting soon where they will come in with their truth, with evidence, with everything. And then lawyer Morris Ampuka said, he made so many important points. Or Kasamo Mumibie or be defended for truth and justice. Now, you Mr. Morris Ampuka say no also be defending Omoka truth and justice here. Will the system permit or no Kasan or person standing for truth and justice? No,
no, do catch them that say system no more chase.
Hey, I didn't know what kind of the manager. It's no, I don't know when you are going to defend, but is the system going to allow you to face the court, to face the judgment, justice for the truth? It's like more example. So also the fight idea way pa dia one only politics in fin so because who say or political background in here dia no a bit defeat too. So we are arguing Ghana our brain is still shallow. Okay, countries with the lowest IQ oba baby Ghana yeda. Oba say throw away me defend you political system no come see come sa. say no so no lawyer more example asofudie na oha na oba asofo ni bi echi no eno so hwe ho asam nkente lawyer more example there so I na adwen so be defending for the poor, needy and afflicted and the challenged people na so tin hu free nyama bebre mu na on standing alone 1,000 na eno wo ko say no Denise na ono so de ne letter akono. I feel that there are so many things behind closed doors. Say na okasa yemu kwa also unkasa unkanko. Because yes, they are yes, because you could see there is a force moving this group. Omama form mu team did, omama form gang. Ana unsa de na nkasa na yesi bibi ebe de bia ne bonyo bata ho no. Mam Akosua Serwaa no. I say I kuwe no say me I don't know but men kwala adwen no. Onye na adwen se ono nkwa na ekoneko ne man baby on begine bia no ma o ma ne distract no na onkunko nanim because say na dey we unim na ma omma ejina bia omma stand omba decision omba ni ye bi omoye distract wa obe lose focus enti se maame ebegina onyina se ade ni de baby adru no me ma no akọ matamfo camp ano mo ne me ko inti se me cry oni me na mo Lumba no nyonum na o se Lumba ni nyum ni bebre no Mami Akosua se opa kofa hukuru ne nyum no na start bo because anyum bebre na Lumba ne boy na no ka bibi kire timesre Denise no any Calvin no any obi bia de letter be ko bia no yenhwe se nyame ebe boa maame nyame endi usunkunim na nyame enji wumfre wo bre na me da minim pass maame obedi ne bre ansa na se nyame be frɛ na wa frɛ no obedi ne bre so enya de obedi kwati kwan ebe abeje ne bre ti no bibia ni aye wo so ye tie o
abeta so no me da se pa yemfa ko we hello
Yeah, there is it.
Aristo, now akwa baboko.
No go now so.
But me ntie we. Now o se de na ebesi a be shock here.
Oh, there is it. Oh, certainly assembly their decision baba.
Afa their decision be no.
Decision fa the omudi akoko to be a decision.
Emu dia ko e dia na o ke court be no.
Lumba assembly e court.
Na Lumba assembly court.
Na dia na ni enkrai tre kavia tin dia dia
na wo hwa bibi besi aye be.
Say na me se Lumba assembly na.
Na sa wonti ntire me pesa me hu dia wo pesa wo ka se dia hin na dia na ebesi wo dia hin.
Se Lumba sen bia yigina aye ka da Lumba ho asem.
Nti dia na ebesi dia na ebesi.
So se maame Serwaa na ye yiri enko a o se de Japade be man kora o ye be maame Serwaa o so do Broni kan yiri hu on kan oni na.
Okay what am I mean what am I mean
nah the reason ni na say on say man for can SMP because bibi to say me to so bi kura ka say enkoda ni bi e just say mo koye DNA on the me who say you are just insulted the intelligence of the man.
Na the DNA e boni ana.
No. The reason here, you are insulting the intelligence of the man.
So bisi koye DNA test na.
Enkwada na mu de hen enkoye DNA no.
I mean na me ba na say nipa na ye DNA na we DNA test ariso
de bo e boni. Enkwada no
emu de hen enkoye DNA. Ne ma nye DNA test obi am obi e dia na.
Ma me say wa ma enkoye DNA test.
Na we DNA test
na bi papa no. Enye se mi suro. Papa ne te honom no. Obe ka chiri obi sa akura na ebi nya ne ba
na sa papa e woni ho sama ya ka woni ho no abeyi na no nte sa papa no woni
ho nte se onkoye no obi nkoye
no papa no we no abeyi na no so woni ho sisi ana woni ba
o de ma me mfa no kra so na ye kokoko so na te se ne amanfo e kan nkura no na se nkura no amu papa Japade eno no niema bia papa ye Egeja biano, they have to know. They have to see.
Omo papa Japade, papa nkwa na ye na so papa ne yere mu na ye.
The reason me the idea na minim say that Lumba no ye yom to for.
in every successful man there's behind there's a woman. Is it true or false?
The reason.
Yay.
Is
it true? There's a
woman. Juma na oye ne se. Na obonyo.
One and a producer no. One and a producer no.
As them will create goods or boss, one them will be with the na power be to achieve. So I say, unim say, baby, I'm not tre board kakraka, ma me Serwaa. Na my executive producer, na.
Nye true, Lumba na true na de, nyam na me true.
Me meet the themselves to buso omo boa. The original, the original one no. Din Emadin.
Enti mebao person say enti Lumba executive producer enya Akosua Serwaa sa na person
or recognizing no but enya no and executive producer of that album.
Meba studio no Mama Serwaa o masini wo Germany Mama Serwaa na ese Lumba record ani eni eno so fake eno so fake na
me de menkan studio asem
studio no so ni studio no ya mo de ye de record that Lumba na eno so fake aresto.
Messi on sana elia ona o kan sembi o se senkana na champion mu kra omo do manu bamu ko te so obi te na champion o kana I didn't know why din
because of said the Ghana for persecute obi o kan okre it wo musro
yes sir
omusro so mbe kan okre
yes sir no
yes sir bibiansi aristo mi no nyina Ghana for sa na yete
abusua pani ohun akohwehwe ne wofase abrabom ene wo hu se me wofase no ebi okuta mamienu otiase ne abusua pani ni beka ye de Ghana force e no nye but ye expect sen kana na champion bi obeka mom dia
enti memo to park no asam kire wo se on de onim oba bia age se Akosua Serwaa
eno de o kan ye me montungu se wanka enfiti ase na o kan onim enti na me hia ma asem na se na me se ono wakoye enhwehwemu obekaye se ekoye mekoye enhwehwemu no sei enamahu enti na che ababaawa no hampa me koye kura se enkwada ensia papa ne bekaye ye no homework ebeka ho asem so obi aso onyintum ono na odi abusua na animu no
are you telling us to park nkoa ne nipa wa abusua no nkoa ne Lumba waware ye
say asem we say asem we the bar na masan ko fa ba bio me se ma me brempoma ontimi fa suo ngu fo mo da so onim se ne brother yo dogo ni ahwade
you see what the time this brempoma ni mu ahwe hu se wo dia wo ka wo fi mutia na we ya fi so asega asan ka on kasa anka ko nu so wa wo dia to
me the reason here or no na numu asem wo conversation oni ababaawa ni di ofe na kuma
now we ariso pa ya kura ye ni klase ye kwatwempra na enua ba betu ase ba kuma na we
no enye me say asem na ka ekosu ni nyina no adenti na ontimi mie na no nka se ababaawa wa uni tu asem brother no nware award or no adenti simple thing
and are you saying some people should tell Ghana say one now there's a court okoye okoko dia dance say ni nua ne nware ne area Akosua Serwaa
okoko no kansa se ni nua ne nware odobru ni wokan
ai
also wo document ne court document na ma me Akosua brempoma bi na no wo court wo kansa
testify say ni nua ne ye wo yere ba ko pe
me say the reason ta on say si ubo say court document na wo ho no wa hwe bi mu a ma me brempoma bi na no ka kire court no say
printer ne sima me ya no printer ka gwa tobo Akosua Serwaa maami Akosua brempoma testify say ni nua ne yere ene Akosua Serwaa ana no ansi ho
me say question na me busa on and divert me say maami ni timi kan say odobroni ya nware no otimi kan
baby we ye read the court asem na wo busa me court asem o
na me person say say odobroni me odobroni wa asem na me kan
me ba na kan Lumba ware mienu aka maami Akosua brempoma ko pedi okọ
eno de maami we say no ena ekose ono de oba baako no onye ne ntum so yarefo oye warefo ena okwa ko defend ono enti ho asam ye different
enti wa actually say Lumba na obi na de me bai under the ordinance marriage, untimi ngwari mi no be could testify to in support of ordinance marriage.
Under the
do you
ordinance
still talk
marriage,
about any other marriage?
Court to hono. So how word na mu use no. Want to me improve no court.
Eno ni question
we improve the word na ye.
Judge that be me ba judge ne say.
Ordinance marriage no want me improve.
You prove ye. One say you one prove ye. Judge ne say.
Proof no na dey one.
Eyo bet na enya marriage certificate what buy.
The reason my musu asemo mesrel ya chewa bonten so akobokro no. Na o say ye do court judge so o say me mokro no na judge is okay. Ya chewa na ade ade ni nipa we na de ho na me ko no mo che me. Na yi ja usi abonten se fa ko ni bakro ho na ye mfa na wo se wo mfa nkwa. That's what that's your crown for. Your
emphasis is different from
the reason assembly na say court no o person on ka wa assembly ma no or say for document we kwa ne fabra o de kwa na de ba dia mitimi ka wa assembly ma.
That's right. And one more sample akra say judge na anto bo wa ample time. So what is the point?
The reason only be sent na me say no kura ni nyina ebeba no say den a o
na say no kura enu ntina high court judge otimi twatro enu ntina ye court of appeal wo no sanutia
and the reason fa de ko baabi na wan fa nkwa entro be na yetwa
do enti man ka say judge ne say fa de ne fa the right channel en ka say wan enti man prove en ka say enti man prove ka say
the reason
mama ko ka say certificate ni fake say de mo ya mo ka no. Kasa judge ne say fa de ne ko ha
me use that word no.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much be but o camp no niam mo ya no. In fact Tupac no go na tina de awoye no. Ade awoye ya no.
Men no so dem te so kan o TV so.
Enti na sa menya wrong ti. Yes a won kan sa why dey say won kan be say fake. Eti ye nyina ye nka say on say ye kan enam say ye wo a press court wo no. High court kan sa na on tia so to me call the next court. Enti high court say for what dey no ko ha. Me pese ka de fa ha no wan fa ma eno no maye me ka say ade ne ye de o kan nya papa. See yes our penny are dishonest to ourselves based on the court system and boa.
Me de men ka say wa anya sa me so wantim enya papa wantim ya approve. Baby also the kofano na you certify no the ban went me anye.
And still there's a marriage certificate.
Well, the reason how do you expect us to accept it?
Because
I went to me and certify no.
No, hold it. You see, what was the court or no now you say second the proof the burden of the proof no must rely on the court to prove say the certificate is fake.
No. Near court no ya ne say or chere ne say Hanum sifa ko hobra oduko ura sa fi ho na de ba me make decision amount
Mate let's wait to see on a court of appeal. Why
in the court of appeal no ebe ba so entina me say eya ka kire enkrofo say o mususu ni atem eya sem na
na atem de say mo amu campo nya did that and say court but the legitimate matter here we are discussing it so
eya sem na aba ene ye kan wasem ba bia loopholes wo any baby ha ho na ye nyina na ye hwe but say ba ku ya o kan yi say say other side ni renia enye news man say wa renia news the reason so kasa dey na say asem we until say asem no e be ko position amowo no munyintu
that be na say what demonstrate see you see the system not demonstrate to say we just don't want injustice, we just don't want justice.
Just because for certificate no ko ba bi bra no keke no.
Okay, mamu say the position e work Ghana system no say any case we want to say judge ni hunu nyansa kofa teacher kantan kama ne nya time be chire
Mr. Onya judge na kofa ne ba
area
oh mo am lawyer ne de ne ba
oh tobo teacher kantan come making it clear say judge Yesupino
ay mo lawyer
my interview teacher kantan several times one dey go say court ne supino ana me bo anya sa
me pesa me chene say mo lawyer na su ohia expect say obeba explain ya waresem na court no ekofa ne buy into your request ade no eye mo lawyer
so and the judge affirm it and the supino or you sue a supino anya sa.
That's it.
Okay. Are there one supini German embassy to come and authenticate the document? Say, papa.
The whole point in the say can I bit me the German embassy or Ghana na ye the anka fine. But I didn't from Brooklyn in a bus.
Aristo.
Was it? No.
Aristo.
That is the right end of the right channel. Because
Supreme Court
from Ghana.
Aristo.
Americans
Aristo. Supreme Court will ruling say in the context of submitting evidence act no. Supreme Court will rule say Sawukas will be for original document mra. Now in the spot of making judgment, no, ultimately provide no better with the copy about you need to accept it. Supreme Court ruling. Supreme Court ruling. In the contest, a whole embassy issue an extract say this is to certify that Mami Akosua Serwaa and married to Kwadofosu on our records. No, you say nothing else and they was judging us won't be into.
What debut a Freba family book. Germany. And now, your marriage certificate and Kasan so. Inti. Me say, Jina so say. O moon found cohonom. Na yen she, no clue.
I know the Mati,
Thank you, Inti. Omuye radio, Broni for Babishia, no bidding him come. Say, again, our idea. I was so much to Omedian sort to. Yeah, that's it.
Yet, Aristo made us why? Made us a Paristo sono, Inuano, and you or no different side in your issue on the Kama. Okay, I mean, Aristo, how do you?
Hello, Rizzy.
Hello, Chairman.
Money Jumo.
Yes, sir, made us say.
Yeah, as well, me can never repeat. In fact, Aristo won the other never there. Or Casadia name movie Akumatio. Because in some of our Kayana, Aristo, I audition, by US, I don't know. Make one lady by coming in the court, not documents, requirements, also the bar. Also, the bar. Oh, I take in about 2 months. You know, this a crano. No, we are not yet. So, me make reference to one can one for we are man. But one man can say one for ya. My lady need times. I'm an Kwambes over 2 to 3 times provide this. I want Hong Kong. They are provided.
Yeah,
that's a fair judgment.
In fact, me cry me personal experience. Me were personal experience from with US. Omo ma me time. Omo kra timi send message say, "Okrata no fa webra. Omo we kra nkomo ko ba say kada ko metima strike me krata no kra to nchen no. Omo wo de kwa omo say kofa webra. Until the day me dey bibia omo nya time no so ya me dey nyina akoma omo. Onti e mo say whole court. No be as oral shade do.
Young pen of what is just a cow, some woman be a carcassy. Or number me quite number of the bush of Peniso. One night toss how case when you know Batasa. As a bush of penny, Gemma can cry Bibia. One inside, actually, one lawyer of few however. Because we shall pen now by Jamia, what will be our now by Gemma can of the womb. Oh, now by you want the free baby. So, no mamma somewhere when I saw any Pacasasa. Any pan can of crow, man. Jana, here, what chip out. The way I see Pedro Crackano. Don't I'm a chance, Yanam, yes, Subani and Nia. Ya, who said the Anina, me just sorry, no Fabiana. Yanam Rahopa. It is a social media who's all your presence in it, preaching via me, Christian Baba. Because I'm never book.
I was almost anything. Okay, Namigan and the somebody day.
Me quite sorry, pass me one. Our behavior, our actions, and everything.
Society pa.
Adie blue pa no be just say yes I say. I don't know yes I don't have any hatred against Broni or whatever. But I remember say the man said it on national television UTV Giga see Abusia Penisi lady ni yanware no.
Yeah.
What's it called? Let the young one know. I want video is all over the place.
Me will be the whole crowd. Yes.
I don't know. As somewhere you try what's what you want I did the young one no name of person yesterday. I deal with Mommy, I try deal with say one, I dear chia say, I dear chia say, I day.
And Toronto.
Maybe child lady no.
mentane da bia me nyina ba bi ni na tem da me do lumba aye suta ho na me free ana one no wankwala ani ade ti mintimi nkokota ne ma deal ma ba mo me yemfa bi ya no krantu de no kreda anu ne aye gala fo mo yemfa no krantu ba bi eda ni enya say ye creating hatred ne niema bi sala e fine odi sha me di mesi anu no bi ya
na yes ya da say yo ya da yeah, chairman, no, I'm so okay, baby. I'm not can we, Samo, no, I'm so okay, baby. No, I'm so okay, baby. Etiano, so no, Adiano, Obianta, Obiao, but Adiano Moyeno, it is so disturbing and throw my mudodo. Lumba case in the baby and Emmanuel, Omo, dear, do bebre, Wokrana, Unisicano, yet be by you. What the man, Nana Kwame, we might. Nana Boko. Nana Kwame.
Yeah, why that they do umpao. Chairman.
What a menka.
I feel a metonka. I feel matonka.
Kasai.
You, Martin, why in the Midasapania when you're your mamma. Michelle, chief, Chairman, Scaliano, why? When you're Casapa, Yamin Shell. Dearly kind of Minya or Babe Casaya or Catre say, in whatever bam and abashi on. More ya margin say more to against different place we kasa against ya you hear the kasa against you me sabe and that be American be say be person be pay me mo na masa transidi se me pa se me kama me akosia no e fe say ma me akosia mam Serwaa ana say de Lumba gusia ko e bi hu pa ka dua bi abeku kra to amanfo so no hu e ke be obi awon ka do ka we ka me pam obi afiri ho obi biara wonim ya wonim Lumbas wonim maame ne bra bo ne Lumba bo brao o peso ye ho witches e ma maame ne dwapade ehwiri ni biara o se adi jantu nyama eni brekuni dua be patu ade we so won na sa vezai Roma fada am so mo chichi no tadi o se ko mu du omna si fom tentem kura no mu bodua pa ko ye ho ade to hono ni ade e si ba vezai what's area no man can be a sense sa Lumba die ho amomo mu say yes we are be some da hon na wudi mu a na nkwa ho you free enu kwa so ko gensi because obi sweating and sweating I'm telling you now say yeah me we came fast ya sa se bi wa na from ya ka chem so obi be so cross me ado and am so ya ka say ko ka chem say me say onyai nipa de na the boss ye na friend Kwakunfama ena me call ne ho ena me Kwakunfama kan wo se wo hene nyabotere na mame atonka ma no se e ho no onyai do na o makasire nam se mate me man 1 week obaya be he omko fo mu the telephone ko ma no a be he de wo kire say ye wo de man so no na ena ye buza so wan na de ma wo wan na de ho ma wo o to so fa pa so eye etiafo ni bi damafo ni bi enua be ma bi eno no wo mkoko wa traba ye kwa yi no peso be do nam se sa set mo telephone to so telephone set bra fi ja no bra eno mja ona nam se wo de do fu no enti are tie na no so aminu nam se ko na ko sa ho no anua no e ma na me so ya ko ye ho adwuma ma me ko na se ubi o timi tun na si asase ne so a me nyam nka be bu se nyame kura ni ho ena me ye ho adwuma me ya no me wo sa me ya ma komenti ya me peka so ena me di hu adwuma onu akasa no otimika de ekyopa ekoma ekomu hene evidase ekomu hene ena so nkoko pii na nimu wa pe nkoko bu sa se asase de na ho asem pii ro ma edi ko ja no obi ya be ka cho on adi ko no a ye ntra se nyidu hu sa ma sa ye fa sai Roma fada we tuska hede ni expose ya ba be expose no Peter Fara da be expose ni ade se mu wo die tinyi be ka se e ba be against ye mo nyankopon o hata we bi twie mu nyina ka ba ko ba to nyama be ku mo to atwene mu aska be bom mu a mo du mu sa be sese mu bia nko bia na mu pini abemu wa no pese mu pia no ko se ba bia nu kwa ko se no to nyama ye so kase ezo feto de mo we pese mu nyina trimu ka mo be ku mo to atwene on fa mo busia no mo ma nyina na ase ana mo ha dwen sa ana mo pese no ko be da di sa obi enu wata yi prince onu obi enu wata mam se wawo but mo na kura nyadi ma agusia no nto no mo mbra na mo mo se je se mu diska mu yeska mu twitter ngofo ka se yen ka se mu mam se waso no enye dwuma
Now me dia hu begin. Ya dia hu begin. Me come ma me abrata ni me se ko ja George Walter. Ya dia hu begin. Ya nyina bebam. Ya famu dia we do it that against me for so no. We do it. Wa pa no fa change you free 7 days. Me and America. The friend kwam watching Asante bi ya se. Wa wo pa no change you free 7 days ni. Na bra be chapter 2 challenge. Na me so me 2 challenge ni ya de. Ni we de be sie. Dia se hu no. Again, no. What am I going to do? Farambra. Young Yadia will begin. What can I say? We, Mammy will number. Mamma Sana number. Namna do go back on you. Matthew must some take from one. Young Rebecca said, maybe. Me not a person, me call up be so apart from. Oh, ha, me ba be a cabia make a be. Me from bed to our home. Me through will so me could be. Young Rebecca, me shed the aircraft. You never see for. Yes, you deal with them. Why? Nti wa he me da se pa nti bu be be sia me da se
na kwa me de wonde oso aduabo no a o na Ghana for suro duabo se boni ni ntina o me hem so musuro duando o musuro ko ye ka e chama boko de hello
and the reason
yes,
adum tiase
nice one
the reason me chawa tie for nyina me de ni abodi mampani for nyina. The reason me person me bisa 2 questions first and son me nya me submission. Me see marriage certificate na court reject no die daddy Lumba ni ye mami Akosua ye wo Ghana ansana odi 2 kwan na said die omu ye wo Germany die no
Germany die no oman Ghana die
Germany die no
Germany die no
okay na se court say Germany die no fake Adenti na mu fan ko German embassy. Court
bi anka sa. Omo na sheda ekutwa ekoye sa propaganda no. Enu na me correct enu ya no.
Na court enka sa say marriage certificate no enye authenticate ya. Say court no per se on share authenticity of the marriage certificate. Then answer mu di be ko German Omudibe smart clerk ba no omudi akoja ma embassy.
Almost almost say almost confirm for Germany in Ghana embassy no one. Me was
Debbie. And no say from court to German embassy how many minutes?
Almost say back to Germany.
Say judge. Say Debbie back to Germany how? German embassy wo ho. Baby German embassy wo ho no. E wo Ghana no. Sa territory no German kro nyina na ewo ho sa o se German chancellor ba Ghana si so betimi ada embassy ho no mu territory no
German ba embassy bia wo represent
thank you any country enunti se usi ade no nye we a na ade a ye pe ewo mokola usi yen franco kumasi kedetia na mokola ni UTC dia na ben se kedetia wo UTC adie no ewo makola usi upe nhwehwe muaje fako makola UTC ni makola de hin na ewa makola ni etikete ti adie hin na ewa embassy wo ho fako German embassy se enyo mudia o mbe ka che o se we enyo mudia because ewo mu record mo mu tapi number na ebe yi record na ma o di be
German embassy no kra no omo did I'm sorry, Timika. German embassy in Ukraine did the writing issue. Your friend extract printed from German embassy in Ghana.
Yes.
Almost still young Crawford. Some said they know what they are doing. So
the reason, excuse me to say, yes, so-called judges for no maybe. A co-navy with Crawfordia omudia ma ye mami Akosua Serwaa. Yen Sambia omu twade si ho a wo ye Ghana ni na wo se wo Ghana na se wo si asemwe emfa wo ho a ebedi udwuma de wo kano de wo discuss sesi ano de ma ya me be mu no bibi mi yonku bi omu ware ye oni ni o USA na obe ware ni yiri ni wo Ghana na omu ye bibia na omu record papa na ko na omudi bibia kotu mu woni mso omo reject marriage certificate no omo reject American embassy omo reject marriage certificate no almost a year na show say marriage certificate no correct.
Okay.
Nti na me si na me ka tell me yonku no say the assembly na mukoye we no we no marriage no no munko ho na munji letter na munfanko court na mun musu affidavit na mun gazette fanka ho na che say nkrofo ya sanfu na omudi abrofo no mutie o ye mu kan wo ha ni na omutie o nti mu na mu kire mu say ebi ye fake ebi nya fake ebi ye correct ebi nya omu nim sa o omu nim say wo ye marriage na say ma certificate ye good ankran say akofi omu nchen a mu describe say ye fake say omu start ahwehwe mu de mu die omu ye bibi simple a Ghana for ehwe no say o we de enkosi aga enya hwi yesikafo bi na etachiri but one susu na say one kan ada ube kwa kodru embassy bi na say ediwa membe kasa o media we so mi yonko no kra na opese on fra media guy bi enfanto media no so na me see da bi wo yesa odi we nu kokra on be reject you enti twen na ko gazette na fanka ho na fanko ma obu na yen hwe so mo be gi atuma na say omu njintu omu nim fake ni good omo anu say why your marriage na say more certificate authentic and who dey call muncha but the mo ye twi omo adwen aba bibi so nti ekina say di dida nua bi a mamun kasa o mu na mu tre kwan no ama brofofo na hu say sana marriage certificate no ebi ye correct ebi ye fake
asemo.
And I say the reason they make no.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Because the menu ya oba sisi ya uni no kase ansa na me bra yi ba yi. The all kind na che say onje ntum say ye mami Akosua Serwaa ni marriage certificate no correct.
David, I said to park akotna UTV am did the whole big platform I tarnish mami image. It was hard no. So how much more TikTokers in here?
And so wo UTV honum no Miami Brapeni despite dia.
Yeah.
Na se ultimate platform ma na so mu di yes a crusade we ya. E be de na obetwi hu afi asem we mu abeyi. And I said the reason the me cannot agree ni man.
Until the ekoso say na obechichi na no ma obekasa no so
until the because your sister Penny no e ka say obekan nsem bi a be gu na dwuma. One say omo tisa no so wo bo mi potokum sesia na obe react because who said yes who said the yes sister kika kono ebe say na dwuma enti na oba ponti be kasa ye be say wo ba ponti na say wo be kasa na say de wo ye wo suma sin na e kire say o time amina na ke say de wo kano wo de wo ye nyina no is for nukra bi obabi a wo pese nukra no dedi nukra bi obabi a pese nukra no dedi enu nti na mo yes ade no because judge antimi judgment just barely 2 hours now asan abba are reclaiming the judgment back now some another judgment and see okru bi emu and so attorney general wo ho chief justice wo ho omo anka hwe answer sa judge no onam ho sa wa fa ni ho adi
okay
minua das
that's pa na yenua bi atwe comment bi Anthony Apia yes Anthony Apia or something yes was say I think the court accepted that she's a legitimate wife but it's Presla they wanted the world to recognize it as wife too that be Apia yeah Anthony the atiane say Mami Akosua say wanko court say yenka so ye traditional customary marriage because ono de no okudika koye customary no koye ordinance customary ne I fade out okoko to say ono nko na ye yere by nkrata but ordinance not any other person and omo court ne say apai sana case na koye so ho yere de woye based on court no ruling but maame na nkoko say court no nkyere ne say ye ware no ofi eno de maame no ya we eno moment am koye Broni awade no awi as a universal law customary marriage ne a fade out a universal law we say e ma ye Africans na ye ware double no hello
Adeshe, good evening.
Ejo so boko de.
Yes, Adom na so e.
Eja wa ha sei yentie wa.
Mechia woni wati ko enyumre. Asema o kan Lumba asemi. Ye nyina ye bedi adansi wo ma ye se mimi se me decide class me follow bim because na baby aye ko na aye time. But at the same time no untimi nsusu nyi wani because e beba be twitwa be boye nyina at the end of the day and fire ho e be kwa ko fire nua bi ye office bi ye nana bi ho ntino ye ntimi nyi yani. But me a future baako ana mienu bi na mpese me de mama me Akosua Serwaa due to my personal experience in America. Ewiase wo ho enye de eba a wo be chim no e de ne beto fom nkwa na ye oba. Enti no de ekoso no e mani lose focused because o lose focused or de nakoma ene nadwen be kwa akodidie eni kwan se ode na adwen be ko na ama ebe sei ne niema enti se ne nsa ba ko ha na ontwa ntwene na onfocus because mentia se ya se abrochirefo nkwala mepa mo chew munya isa asem ne ka because abrochirefo nkwala no me my homeless pain. I was homeless with my 2-year-old. Sa 2-year-old na me no ka se wo 19 years old or this year. There is no possible way obeka me ho asem akire na se obeka me ho asem boni akire na on defend because it either say asem na wo kan no e see at her presence and I say and see and I say or explanation is to what because she was there so ni wakra na e bia maka ama na ye den ati sauti ase senya won me net na ye no 19 years kra na he grew up or she grew up with me. She saw my struggle. Sauti ase dia yapani single parenting especially wa bruche knowing say papa na won ne di akola ne ba wiase no he is still alive and well producing other kids somewhere minding his own personal business. That same way no who say ye ka say ye kan me yemfa blame ni nyina mo legend one ne causes ade no. That's right. Me obia woni papa na dili bia tembe no beka oyesisifo and this proved to us say oyesisifo. Let's face the fact say oye legend say nyina ye penasem but what the man did no was totally wrong and every embarrassment he is getting right now no, he deserves it. Girl na kanano atum for the longest time na udini je ojina from ho na oye meyiri Akosua no on say wa ankasa o time na wawu no this Sophia bow yemuno. This is the time I will push you audios in a way. What kind of embarrassment is that? Ain't papa no nanim gwase obeje no obekwoso wade wan hwe yiko na nakedness ne ba beto abonte. Wo ba beka se meka kire mu. Inti maame ne mani lose focused. E wo meni e wo ye enyepe. E na guy na obeka say Risto, let me ask you this. Se maame ni prove ni rightful documents ni certificate ni whatever. Is the other wife co-wife no? Is she also going to prove everything not PDF o? Enye PDF, enye AI. We want ye person wodi ya ba ya begina ho. No beka kire ye date and time. No ye compare time ya ba ya di wuye. Is she also ready to prove that? So when timi improve dia, then no time adoring the casa or ye no that ends there. She's no longer a wife. She's a concubine. She's a baby making machine. She needs to understand that this is anything what she has seen na wakoshe nkola na chi no but there was say yeti ase na mremu ni nature ni bibie mu say maame ne papa na ewo ba maame ne papa ne came first before all the kids. Enti wunti mi konko jina me kanje mi say me na me ya so na me ya den na me ya raba. How dare you just say time bufu maame ne mani lose focused. On saba ko hawa chato kune ena se opese ye o pese wo prove a sta maame ni prove ne de enso a omo fa AI photos ne nto nchen no mo be prove the rightful thing.
Okay.
And sana yaji atum. Anya sanso de any still and she is officially a side chick. Side chick if one in association in Ghana on a president. Manuel Simidase.
Yeah, that's you know about no so no. And no so no. And some no. The opposite what tiasi or betiasi. The opposite what betiasi no. Ye ba assistant no na ye. Adwuma de amano. Ni a chechiri wa kire Ghana fo no bi no. Enfitiase ye man last call away. Davi na to say.
Hello, Reason.
Davi. Aha. Now what to say?
Ami adumo mutu e.
Boko pa, we dey ke ko no aba faga kasa so why? Dumu TV ne kasa. Ah, Dumu TV ne kasa.
Ya ko ni na send ya ma yira.
Ai. Aha.
Me kasa rush our team e be pa. Na me chia obi one point there just to say hi.
Okay. Achina Saturday live. Now I join you live. Why?
Yo, Martin.
Okay. David is what you be. David, I know who see why. You see my. More pia. Okay. Enti eno the any here say lady Denise ne Calvin. Mo papa yesie no wo he Ghana fo bi sa mo because mo ye matured say mo ya hunu sa mo akokọ nyina eti enya ade ya obi ya bejeje mo so mo papa Ghana fo na ye born legacy ho ye to ne nwum yesie no wo he eno na ye bi sa my bisa Aristo was woni ba bi yesie Lumba ye bisa no ayi every Avengers ye bisa Aristo sa say nti woni ba bi yesie kwadofo so was woni yet I mean abusiafo o de ye fancy wo ho ye fancy ne no bia say April Tony akwa papa na yo thank you Aristo wosre on her films thank you for your time your friend what this year ba Aristo wosre bajo yentimi fa ko bia bia on ye da was yentimi fa ko bia bia why yentimi fa bia ko most ya transfer 5 hours hey not doing me da munyina mo ase ye timi pick ko bia anti fancy ye da munyina mo ase Proud Africa ya mo ncha my queen ye da se pa first tailor ye da se anti party ye da munyina ase April Tony a free adventures Joycelyn yeah yes Joycelyn something yes ye da se Mavis Marvin Mensa thank you why DDTY something thank you why was say she thinks it was her mom and DL who acquired all the properties when Auntie Serwaa and DL acquisition something okay A class thank you pa yedamunyina mwase nayo yedamwase ye frame this year ba etna yene lawyer we kasa lawyer kesi we kasa from America na ya jo no so perspective when it comes to ordinance marriage comparing to Ghanaians yes your mentality when it comes to that no yadamu nyina mwase ye frame this year ba ye de be see ase na we niwa subscribe to the channel na share video share na nkwachiri why ye da ase and okra na ye de ye ka ye asem no yo de ye be ka de anya o de crowd it de ye ka no ene ye de obi ba so ye interview de ti de o ka de anya o de na de ato nchen why ye frame this year ba ye de be see ase